Right. It is going to be interesting. I mean, I'm curious how much they've been workshopping this 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿. 𝐿𝐼𝙋, I don't know about you, but 𝐿𝐼𝙋 I feel like is the most underdeveloped agent that has so much potential in my mind, at least when I think about like theory crafting the agent. Like I'm like, well, you could do all these crazy things. Like he's got so much.
The decoy.
Yeah, right. You can fake the fakes and like all this weird stuff. Yeah, it is TikTok-y, but it requires so much precision.
कैसा खेलेगा देखना है अभी मेरे को.
Yes. And that's where
कुछ ना कुछ अलग लाइनअप लेके
करेगा
आते
यार,
हैं
obviously करेगा ही वो.
that DFM could try to exploit, and also where this double controller kind of comp can play out. But that said, this is a map with 3 sites, so there's quite a bit of room to work with, and not a lot of map control for 𝘆𝑉CT right now.
Yeah, looks like the gate crash is coming through here. Fake out as well as
Sites
completely free. Yeah, they're giving it up.
𝐿𝑼𝑃?
Yeah, the lurk here.
He
Oh
knows.
my God, the
He
counter
saw
lurk.
him.
Oh my God, 𝘆𝐿𝑼𝑃. You're
𝘆𝑉CT
so
इतना कैसे
smart.
एक्टिव खेल रहा है
Your
ये
brain
गेम.
is the size of Jupiter.
एक्टिव नहीं कपा सामने वाले हाइपर एक्टिव खेल रहे हैं ना.
But of course, it's going to be Jing who finds the first contact, and right now DFM has no idea. Look at this spike. It's
भाई ये
on
क्या
a journey
𝘆𝐿𝑼𝑃 और ये खेल रहे क्या?
पकड़ा पकड़ी चल रहा है.
पकड़ा पकड़ी यार.
Forsaken. Oh, he just gets taken out by Anthem. Whoa, I didn't expect that.
जाना सिटी से सी क्यों नहीं जा रहा? अरे ये लाइन ऑफ फायर में खाने वाला है.
Here comes 𝘆𝐿𝑼𝑃 and MindFreak. We're getting 1, we're getting 2, but DFM answer right back.
ओ भाई
It's a
2-on-2 हो
2-on-2.
गया.
But I'm worried because
प्लान
Anthem
टेप पे.
has sustained quite a bit
Anthem
of
भाई
damage.
की HP.
Yes, he has been good this round. He has dealt a lot of damage, but now he's taken
HP
quite a bit. Spike has already
20 HP है गोलू सा ना क्या है क्या?
a bit of a journey here to go.
बाल धो क्या है ऐसे
Good
पानी से?
reactions from them.
हाँ?
They can finally convert on.
हाँ वही नहीं लग रहा है.
Hello Yash.
4 second यूरो वही बोल रहे हैं हम लोग.
Clears out the hut backside, but
Rashasso.
can't quite use the Trailblazer and walks straight into the crosshairs of 𝘆𝑉CT.
दवाई भाई कपड़े.
Really.
आजा आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आजा मैं और 𝘆𝑝A बेटे. क्या बोरिंग है? गेम देख ला. ये तो जल्दी हो. नेक्स्ट गेम अच्छा रहेगा. TLN वर्सेस ये सीक्रेट. मेरे को लगा दवाई दो तो मारेगा. दवाई बोल रहा हूँ.
क्या 𝘆𝑝A टाइम पास कर रहे हो? मैं आपकी जगह होता तो स्ट्रीम करता रहता अभी. क्या यार?
तो क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
कर रहे हो क्या स्ट्रीम? झूठ मत बोलो भाई. केस 𝘆𝑝A केस अच्छा.
Are you okay, गोलू?
I love how they're just on the other side of the door. Open the door, and Forsaken is ready to receive them with open arms. 𝘆𝐿𝑼𝑃 on the other side as well, unfortunately sustained that
कैसे
damage.
हो रहा है
And
ये?
this is
भाई.
where, again, that
भाई.
cooked up stack from DFM is able to take out some player from 𝘆𝑉CT. 𝘆𝑉CT though with the Phantom, they've got that firepower. They just have to make sure that they don't throw it away. A bit of a guiding light onto the site to disperse them just for 1 more second, and that means to just has to be cautious of the other door too. He has no idea that MindFreak is here right now, and he's down to 9 HP. A single whisper is all it takes. He jump peeks it though, and now he's running out of time. Gets the head, and that's all he needs.
Again, another clutch has to come through.
पहले कौन जिंग उड़ गया क्या instant?
Another 1v1.
हाँ.
And by the way, I went and looked it up.
Jung
6
Bao.
clutches for 𝘆𝑉CT during Pearl. 6. I mean, that shows you, first of all, how deep this team is, how good this team is for 𝘆𝑉CT. But also, again, I want to say this. You know,
Be on equal is questionable. I don't like generally going be on equal. But it can also be a counterintuitive कि सामने वाला सोचेगा नहीं तो इको में B आएगा और तो B ही जाता है.
हाँ.
वैसा मिराज में करते थे ना इको में. कोई भी ऐसा चोक मैप में भी इसमें हेवन पे भी B कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता था जनरली. इंडिया में खेल रहा है तो बात अलग है. वो लोग फिर भी B पे ही बैठे रहेंगे समझ रहे हैं.
I wanted to say I really like the way Forsaken played as 𝘆𝑉CT in the last round, but I don't know if I'm going to get a chance because this one it's like kicking off.
It is kicking off. It's going to be 𝘆𝑉CT. He's got the trap plays, playing around the cyber case. This is so smart. Even hit with the Seekers, it doesn't quite matter. He swaps the classic and just has enough. 𝐾𝐾 up top, Forsaken below. I don't think 𝘆𝑉CT is going to come out of this one alive, not unless they can do something. 𝘆𝑉CT able to
अच्छा खेला भाई ये बेटा. बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई.
There you go. A good stabilizing round once again for DFM. Only losing two.
Must खेला.
Able to keep 3 of those Phantoms in hand. See what they can swing together. They do have Suggest ult available. Showstopper.
क्या कर रहा है?
ये गेम मैंने तो 1000 लाइक करो भाई, नहीं तो नेक्स्ट गेम स्ट्रीम करने में मजा नहीं आएगा इसमें.
वही सेम 500 तो कर दो. 100 से शुरुआत करते हैं अपन.
क्या गंदा है भाई.
𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿 from heaven. Everybody there working off of each other playing well. And I wanted to get to Yoru a little bit there for a second.
बोल भाई.
ले रहा था भाई, पैसा काट दिया भाई.
किसका पैसा काट दिया?
Really interesting 2 rounds ago.
मेरा मेंबरशिप ले रहा था.
पैसा काट दिया भाई.
पैसा काट दिया मतलब?
पैसा काट दिया भाई, पेमेंट नहीं हुआ.
Oh my God! That's what the big
Oh
one.
no.
That is
भाई
gonna
खत्म.
PaperX
साफ.
wiped out. Completely blown up.
मैं 1 सेकंड क्या लिया कैमरा ऑन करने के लिए, इधर साफ हो
But
गए.
of course the paint shells and everyone marching forward just to stop them in their tracks. This is what we need from DFM.
हाँ नसीब.
I mean, I'm just tickled. That was
Paranoia,
just a great
nade,
setup here. All the flashes all over the place. He has to dodge the fake out flash, and they just swing in, and Suggest is fired up.
So everyone just happened to bump into each other at the right
ये
moment.
खुश है भाई वो बहुत.
Surely this doesn't happen again. Surely PaperX doesn't push CS.
played अच्छा था
Of course
भाई.
they're gonna head towards the A side. Okay. Cutting space.
देखिए.
Sentry's on the other side though, trying to stay alive off of it. He has been stunned, he has been concussed, but he's going to peek out right now. Gets the first one. Suggest here with the showstopper, and this is big value for DFM.
ये भाई इधर से कुत्ता कर रहा है. भाई कैसा है भाई?
मर गया ना.
हाँ वही तो, इसने तो बोला कैसे कर रहा है इसे.
Pretty well for DFM, man.
If I do say so myself, yes.
Yeah, if I do say so myself.
DFM भाई गैम्बल स्टैक लेके फाइट किए जा रहा है.
हाँ पे ऑफ कर रहा है.
हाँ पे ऑफ भी कर रहा है.
ये है ना योरू, इसके लिए करते रहेंगे कि कुदर ना कुदर तो कुछ तो करेगा, उससे अच्छा अपन ही फाइट लेते हैं.
Strong defense from Detonation.
Congrats for 45.1 के. अरे गाइस आज 45, ये तो कल ही हो गया था. आज 45.5 के करो दिन एंड होने तक तो मजा आएगा.
This is just impossible, nigh impossible for him to hit. He's gonna try though. At the best, he can get maybe one. But look at them, they're a totem pole right now, Clinton.
अगर एक को मार दिया ना, ताली मारूंगा भाई.
Vertical lineup and 𝐿𝐾𝐿 has no hope.
No!
At best, he can get one. He's trying to go for the wall bang. I don't know if you can get it through. Finally, the totem pole collapses. Yeah, it's.
खो जाए थोड़ा.
I like your commitment to the British.
उनको भी थोड़ा त्रास दिया.
Yeah, I'm gonna like wear a monocle.
What do you prefer, membership or super chat? Anything, bro. Anuj.
I don't know how they keep them in their eyes.
Your wish.
Great question. Maybe we'll figure it out
अनुज
someday.
थंबे.
मेंबरशिप ले रहे हो तो सबसे महंगा वाला ले लो.
Back to the game.
10,000.
ये नहीं KappA का.
KappA कितने का है?
You said they are meeting how PaperX
सस्ता
कितने का
सुंदर
रखा है
टिकाऊ.
KappA?
पता नहीं मेरे को.
and they play off of each other.
गाइस एक काम करो, सुपर चैट ही करो. KappA को खुद को नहीं मालूम मेंबरशिप कितने का.
Same thing as well. But that's where
अरे रविकांत भाई बहुत टाइम बाद कैसे हो?
how to
𝐿𝐿 के स्ट्रीम से आया हूँ लाइक करने. थैंक यू भाई, थैंक
Really
यू.
impressive the
शिफान अली, थैंक यू सो मच.
the collectedness that TFM is playing with here today.
अरे कल भी एक बंदे ने मेंबरशिप लिया कुछ तो महीने का, और मैं तब तक स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया.
अरे बाप रे. ठीक है, होता रहता है.
हाँ आदित्य आ गया देख, नाम लिया तेरा ही. थैंक यू भाई. कितने महीने का मेंबरशिप लिया तूने? आदित्य पटनायक.
जिस पे डबल कंट्रोलर है उसका विन ऐसा नेसेसरी नहीं है. खेलते कैसे है वो भी मैटर करेगा.
आम आदमी को कैसे भूल सकते हैं. 9 months, thank you bro.
That's his tell. So if you're ever playing poker,
super fast and it's like, God guys, listen to me. And I think what you say is hold some.
अभी तो खेलना चाहिए कोरिया में, अगर वुड कैम्प कर रहा है अपना टीम. PRX जैसा है उनसे बेटर खेलना चाहिए एक्चुअली.
नहीं करूँगा भाई, वापस ट्राई किया भाई. गंदा है भाई.
क्या हो रहा है गोलू, तेरे से नहीं हो रहा है, बाकी लोग कर रहे हैं भाई.
Showstopper out. Forsaken is taken down and Jing able to get one with that showstopper.
भाई जेनफ्री भाई तो बोला मैं लड़ूंगा.
वैसे ट्रांजैक्शन डिक्लाइन.
और ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
जा जाके मर रहे हैं.
हाँ भाई मतलब ठीक है फाइट लेने पर ऐसा.
तुम लोग बताओ, हम लोग आ रहे हैं.
जीत गए ना राउंड।
अरे भाई पीआरएक्स का बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, डेटोनेशन फोकस का बात कर रहा हूँ। बहुत पागल जैसा खेले उन लोग राउंड।
वही लास्ट नाम ले लिया वो लोग ने, देखो मेरी तरफ।
चलो ना, यही हूँ मैं से बता क्या रहे, यही
that information that you think you have against
like
their tendency, against them there. So really nicely set up.
अक्षय आईडी हाँ अच्छा खेलते हैं वो लोग, सबको लगता है कि रैंडम है, वो रैंडम नहीं है।
भाई ये लोग
अभी शट डाउन कर दिया भाई, क्या चल रहा है भाई? इधर ही आने का नहीं, ऐसा है क्या?
हाँ वो दोनों डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं पे।
ये पग वाला चल रहा है क्या गेम? नया लेफ्ट आया था तभी होता था ना रबल के उधर मैटर,
उधर ही बस। गाइस अभी तुम लोग इसका स्ट्रेटजी पूछोगे तो ज्यादा नहीं बता पाऊंगा।
मारामारी चल रहा है,
मारामारी चल रही है,
ट्रेड पे चल रहा है बस। चलो ये लोग ने छोड़ दिया, अब ये लोग भी इधर आ गए।
But this is where things get interesting as well. PaperX sitting on 4 ultimates, DFM on 3. A lot of early round aggression, and this is what makes Lotus such an exciting map.
Look at the read here from DFM. They know that at least early.
अभी देख ले लोग ने, ये पे सामान नहीं आया तो चलो ये जाते हैं।
Yeah, exactly.
Nice,
so they're setting up for it. Now that being said, I like this.
4 सेकंड चाचा क्या कर रहे हैं? अच्छा अल्ट है।
This time this is I think a pretty good call. Now you do have the Cypher utility there from 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐼𝙔।
ईगो फाइट नहीं, जो पहले बार डेफॉर्मेशन सब सामान डाल के जीता तो पीआरएक्स ने कुछ काउंटर किया, नेड और फ्लैश और ये करके, फिर डीएफएन वापस काउंटर किया ऊपर टीपी करके। ऐसा नहीं कि एकदम ही कुछ भी अंडरस्टैंड खेल रहे हैं, पर बहुत फाइट हैवी खेल रहे हैं।
मर जा भाई, नेट से खुद।
इसका क्या मतलब है? इतना देना है?
हाँ
तो ये ऐसे कर रहा हो तो सिर्फ इतना क्यों आ रहा है?
मिनिमम अमाउंट है,
पूरा अमाउंट नहीं दे पा रहा।
तो टोटल कर वो बाकी का जो पेंडिंग रहेगा वो बाद में का रहेगा, समझ रहा है? अभी पेंडिंग नहीं रहेगा।
अच्छा अभी नहीं पे कर सकता ऐसा। गणेश ने तो गाइस 10-10 गाड़ी खरीद लिया बेंगलुरु में। अभी वो हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ सर, ये लगा दिया उसने धंधे पे गाड़ियों को।
अंकित कुमार, थैंक यू फॉर सुपर चैट ब्रो।
कमाते हैं वही तो।
Really well played there at the end by PaperX. That lockdown so crucial, and 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐼𝙔 buying just enough
Rossi
time
Kun.
to keep alive. That suggests
देव बजाज नहीं लगता है मेरे को मोमेंटम का।
DFM is playing aggressive for these
सेकंड मैप में ही हुआ था ना, टेक पॉज बहुत बड़ा,
brutal when that happens, man. That's
तभी जीते, और उसके बाद टेक पॉज हुआ तो हार गए।
चिल इंडिया नहीं ब्रो, हम लोग सब कोरिया में बैठे हैं अभी।
मुझे भी लगा वो सोच रहा था नाइफ करने का, नहीं किया लेकिन।
काली जुबान लगा दी गणेश।
क्या बोला?
गणेश का बोल रहा हूँ, गणेश बोला कि ये रेटा 3 लोग को मारेगा पिक करके, इंस्टेंट उड़ गया इंस्टेंट। वाला काली जुबान लगा दी तूने।
हाय सुनील,
वो रेता पुश
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, नमस्कार।
4 लोग उधर है तो इक्वल आउट है।
Oh, and they're just walking straight into each other. 𝘍𝐼 with the Guardian.
गार्डियन लेके बैठ गए भाई। दवाई ले लो दवाई। तो आई थिंक डेटोनेशन फोकस में का कोटा हो गया लग रहा है। हाँ नहीं पर अभी अल्ट है, रेज अल्ट है ये राउंड।
मजा आया था खेलने को।
अरे फॉर्म में मार रहा है भाई। हम है ना फॉर्म में भी।
बस वो लोग हम लोग से 5 या 10 सेकंड आगे खेल रहे थे, आगे का क्या।
इसको दे वैसे अलग ही रोने हैं जीवन में।
फास्ट डिसीजन मेकिंग है।
perhaps they just might be able
KappA में रेज अल्ट है तो चलो सीधा सीधा ना सोचने का नहीं।
और क्या?
but I'm so curious to see what
detect
this
हुआ
तो अल्ट के
Big
बिना ही
Boss
घुस गए।
does. They have the site full.
हाँ वही
Yeah, last
पोस्ट
time
प्लान
we haven't seen them try C since the
दोनों रेस के बाद अल्ट है।
खुल दे।
Just
अरे बच
gonna
गया।
find any value
और
in
क्या
it.
वो भी अल्ट दीवार पे मारा।
हाँ।
ऐसा भी नहीं कि साइड तक भी गया।
Use those zoo animals to try to get in there and see what's
This
going
is
on.
the zoo strat.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a zebra out on the loose, I think, at some
ओवन
point.
पैरानोया रहेगा तो शायद कुछ
But whatever it
सकता है।
is, it's going to be Jing. It's going to be PaperX, and they are contesting to make sure
Young
that
bhai.
the doesn't go on their way. Walking through that 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐄 too, though, but Anthem's trying to stick it. A good placement for the dark cover, but there's so many players on the other side, and PaperX mows down the entire squad of DFM.
ये प्लान बेटर है पीछे पिलर वाला ना।
That showstopper doesn't find any value, that it isn't able to
क्या
either
बताओ?
kill the planter or stop
कि ये जो अपन पहले करते थे वो।
So detonation focus means
दोनों में एंगल्स अलग अलग हो जाता है ना बस।
हाँ पर उसमें तो दीवार से एक ही जगह से डिफ्यूज कर सकता है ना। ये आगे वाले में थोड़ा भी फिर पीछे वाले में बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ।
लेफ्ट राइट से डिफ्यूज कर सकते
you know,
हैं।
this has been an attacker sided map.
ठीक
Right?
वही समझ
At least
क्या
so
होगा
far in the
उधर
meta.
प्लान।
मैं अभी सब टीम को मैं देख रहा था दो तीन टीम को पीछे वाला ही कर रहे थे।
तो ऊपर बैठ के भी तो कर सकता है लेज के ऊपर बैठ
Gotta
के।
feel good that we could actually go to fracture.
डिफ्यूज कर सकता है लेज के ऊपर।
It is
Ah.
not outside of that realm of possibility.
मुझे लगता है होगा लेज के ऊपर से भी डिफ्यूज।
मुझे लगता है आप हॉट हो KappA। क्या कर सकता हूँ?
Trying to think about where PaperX is going to go this time.
वो तो मैं हूँ।
This is, I mean, it's tough, man.
Mind games.
उसने बोला क्या कर सकता है KappA तेरे साथ कुछ कर सकता है क्या वो?
Kind of weird push and pull fights over the A, you know, kind of main A.
कुछ मत कर भाई।
area. What, you know, what's going to be?
तेरे KappA डिनर पे तो जा सकता है तेरे साथ।
I'm really curious how they want
हाँ
to do
चल
this.
जाते हैं।
Getting aggressive on the wings of the map has worked for them. Maybe they try to go back into that well where they are, you know, pushing towards sand on the C side, pushing towards the rock on the A side, you know, trying to see if they can catch PaperX a little bit off guard. Maybe they go for something like that. maybe
गोलू-chan
some
no
set plays.
simping.
I think the economy is a
SI
little bit
mandate as per
now,
new rule. क्या है भाई SI
DFM
mandate?
though. So, you know, trying to prep out these last two rounds and really, you know, make sure that at least the final.
Hey, जो भी नया आया है hit
You
that
love the 6-6,
subscribe
of
button
course.
guys.
It's gonna be really tough to get the
पैसा
आपके
कटेगा
एक
और होल्ड
बटन
करेगा।
दबाने से
7-5.
Yes.
हमारे नंबरों को
What you don't want to see is that
बहुत
4-8.
बढ़त मिलती
So
है।
if DFM can do anything, and this is what I like about Sentry, you know, I think Will was talking about mind games. Sentry is able to pull off some of those, especially as Omen. Unfortunately, this time around, it's just going to be teleporting on top of the Rumble, but
Oh
what a
boy!
shot from that Sheriff! Suggest! Able to maybe find a little bit more. He's stuck into that position, so Jing is
क्या
able
मारा
to
भाई
lead it
लौंडे
for the
ने।
time being. Opening up the door and pushing
कपड़े
further
फाड़
on
दिए
through
भाई।
into the A site.
मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ ये
Falling
सब
back
ये
as
जैसा
well. They have the spike
यार
and
इसके
they
साथ
want to
नहीं
make
होता
do
है
with
भाई।
it. They
ये
don't want to
करते
drop
रहते
to
हैं
this
भाई।
हाँ।
USD. The DFM
एक
just might be
गेम
serving
जीतने
up
से
on the plate.
क्वालिफाई होना मुश्किल है।
छह गेम
कॉन्फिडेंस
जीतेगा।
That is
जल्दी से जल्दी
shades
जीतेंगे
of
तो
new
सही है।
turn suggest
और
right
फायर
there
पावर तो
with
ये
the
लीग में
Sheriffs,
सबके पास है।
well known.
उसके अलावा
मेरे
क्या
पास
है?
भी बहुत
सिर्फ
ज्यादा है।
फायर पावर जेब में लेके घूमेंगे थोड़ी जीतने वाले।
Just saw
वो
right
कभी
here.
दिखा ही
मेरे
नहीं
पास भी बहुत
पाएंगे।
ज्यादा है ना।
They were highly regarded in that aspect.
कुछ फायदा नहीं हो
Rotate
चीज का।
over to C.
किसकी बात
You
कर
are
रहा है
able
KappA?
to use the
एक
neural
बंदा बोल
theft
रहा है जी को एक
to
गेम जीतना
confirm
चाहिए,
the
क्वालिफाई
positioning
हो
of the
सकते हो
location.
लोग।
You've got
और
top
फायर
of
पावर तो
A
बहुत है
on
अपने
point
पास।
here. Needs to be a little
मैं
bit
वही बोला कि
careful.
ए स्टेज पे फायर पावर तो
Jing
सबके पास है।
starting to reach out. No, they're gonna both
KappA
back
मेरे
off,
पास
so
भी है ना
no
फायर
contact
पावर।
made.
हाँ
DFM
ब्रेन पावर
waiting
किधर है?
for the full three
ब्रेन
to go
पावर
for
भी
this
है भाई
retake.
KappA कुछ भी मत बोलो भाई।
A little bit
ऐसा
है
मत बोलो
पक्का?
भाई। है
kind
भाई।
of smelling.
तो यूटिलाइज क्यों नहीं कर रहे अपना
दूंगा।
टीम तेरे को?
Same time, the rest of DFM pushing up. Oh my
Oh
god,
no,
Jing.
not like
सही
this.
भाई।
हाँ गोलू?
Cleans
ऐसे ही
it up,
भाई।
gets that first shot, but it's back to
ऐसे
its
ही
long
भाई।
उनके पास नहीं है क्या?
No, they have to play carefully
नहीं है
around
शायद।
this. Players from DFM on the site itself. And with the
भाई निकाल लिया भाई।
Cypher
हाँ भाई।
peeking out of it, Anthem. We are
सजेश भाई
singing
का
for it.
मेहनत को पानी में नहीं जाने दिया।
Just in param. Ay, Newton suggest
KappA top base, KappA top ball.
Thank you so much.
Phenomenal play here on the
Welcome
back
to
of
the
just absolutely disgusting shooting
club.
from Suggest. He is. We gotta see this. Let's see what he says. Let's see if he says anything. Oh, they slow it down.
वो बुलेट को धोखा मारा रे भाई।
Nice. Okay, we got a
हाँ
better
रे।
reaction.
ओह।
Poor.
तो
hear that they're actually calling out. There are 3 players on the other side.
बहुत अच्छे मारे
That's what
भाई.
they're saying.
खाली पिक करता है भाई, अच्छा नहीं लगता है भाई.
दो मेंबरशिप का
अभी
पैसा
ये
कटा.
2v2 में खेल सकता था ना, पुल
2
है
महीने का
उसके
लिया
पास.
रहेगा ना.
वो नेट करके पुल करके वो वापस से उधर सिटी स्पॉन से आ सकता है भाई साथ में खेलने के लिए.
PaperX off guard. Like they can't get into that
अच्छा नहीं
position
लगता.
behind the rocks like they want to get that extra angle to take a main.
And the paint shells were spent. Now 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐾𝐾 comes up with the Viper's Pit, but no! He wasn't expecting 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐾𝐾 right on the other side, knocking on death's door. Going further into it though, it's gonna be Reita pre-aimed on
सब
where the
भाग के
smoke would have been
सब
planted.
भाग के गया इसका है.
And we're back to a 4-on-4 cosmic divide up as well.
एक ही का ना. सही है ना फिर.
Healing through, suggest, trying to go in.
आप
Reita,
ऐसा
what a
मत
big
तोड़ो,
kill.
मैं रो दूंगा. रो मत रहे.
They're just not slowing down, Clinton. I don't know what's happening
रोके क्या होगा?
anymore.
कुछ
You've
नहीं
got the
होगा.
lockdown into play, and DFM just might get stuck again. Zenfree just narrowly avoiding it. He's able to dish out a little bit more damage and save his teammates from
नाइस एक्शन
extinction.
प्लीज हवा.
2-on-3 though. And PaperX are not done. The spike is still ticking away. They have the positioning, and Suggest has to peek into them. 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐾𝐾 just holding up by the other side of Mound. All he needs to do is to find that shot.
Oh.
But
ओ
unfortunately,
भाई
it's going to
क्रिस
be
खेल
killed
रहा है
for
पर टाइम
Suggest.
नहीं
No
है.
time for the defuse though. And
Ah,
it is
साहिल.
going to be a 5
रुक जा, अभी कॉल
Yeah,
करता
I
हूँ
was
तेरे को.
sitting there
Mute
getting
कर
a
रहा
little
हूँ,
bit
stream और
anxious
कॉल कर.
because I
तो
could feel that
क्या
time
मार
ticking
रहा है
down for
भाई?
DFM. I'm like, even though they had numbers advantage, they got us
सजेस्ट
aggressive.
कड़क दे रहा,
And
कड़क.
it was just enough to hold things on here for 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐾𝐾. You know, he's doing a great job. Reita with a couple big kills on this. Through the smoke, another around the corner. Low HP, still finding a lot of value. Zenfree there with a good one. Suggest doing everything he can, but it's just not quite enough. 19 kills in that half for Suggest. An absolutely massive half for him. And DFM keeping it so close.
We just can't forget that sheriff round.
Oh god, I mean, that is
Data suggest
that is
उठा
one of the
लेगा.
highlights of this one. That Jing 4K and that sheriff 3K there. You know,
You love to watch it.
I
Lotus.
do, dude. I do, absolutely
God.
do. I love
सजेस्ट
Suggest.
कोरियन है
I've
ना?
always been a big fan
जितना
of
मेरे को
his.
याद है.
हाँ.
Like,
Japanese.
last year he was bouncing around teams trying to find a home, and I'm really
Diamond में
happy,
खेलता था ना?
that Detonation focused me. Took a chance
डेमन में
on
खेलता
him.
था कि इसमें न्यूटन में खेलता था ना
न्यूटन
कप्पा?
में खेलता रहेगा. न्यूटन में खेलता रहेगा.
हाँ, न्यूटन में.
Yes.
Back in 2021, really had a ton of potential, and you're seeing why.
Exactly why.
अरे मैं भूल गया रे दोनों दिन. आज सुबह भी तूने किया ना, तभी मैं इन गेम था.
Some minor misreads, especially in that last round. The Vipers
क्या यार,
came up,
कप्पा यार,
but they
भूल
weren't
मत
quite
ऐसा यार.
expecting
तो
Bankai
क्या ना
to
इंस्टेंट में अभी
that
कॉल बैक
close.
यार.
And I think that's kind of the thing about playing Lotus.
कौन
because
सा वाला
it's so
साहिल?
different
ये
here.
weird ass साहिल था
हाँ,
कि
weird
You
side.
got Zenfree definitely taking control over
एक तो
Rubble,
दिमाग में
but
इसका नाम ऐसे बैठ गया, weird ass
sometimes
साहिल.
you're just not
साहिल.
quite sure about
साहिल निकलता ही
other
नहीं
parts
ऐसा.
of the map, especially towards the seaside. You know, I think they thought it was actually kind of clear that they had a little bit more space.
Yeah. No, I think you're
हाँ भाई,
exactly
अच्छा
right.
हूँ, आपको मिस किया. यूएसए में हूँ और 2
कल.
ईयर में आऊँगा इंडिया.
कल
मिलेंगे
निकलेंगे.
भाई, पार्टी मेरे साइड से डन है. रविकांत भाई,
Incredibly close round.
मैं भी शायद यूएसए आऊँगा.
Player from PaperX to win it. So,
जा रहा है वो.
पहले
on the one hand, I
सोच
think,
रहा हूँ
you know, if you're taking the glass half
क्या करने?
approach here for DFM, they
चैंपियंस
look
दिखने.
improved since lock-in.
अच्छा.
Glass half full thing is
है ना
still
तेरा तो
making
अभी
little
तक.
mistakes that are costing.
वीजा है ना,
हाँ,
अभी
वही.
एक्सपायर हो जाएगा थोड़े टाइम में.
Still, I think if you're a
कितने
Japanese
साल
fan
बाकी है?
right now, you must be pretty
अरे
fucking
next
happy
year,
to be watching this. And I
April
love what
में.
Zenfree's doing as the owner too.
अच्छा.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a really great point here. And this was something
हाँ
I
ना स्ट्रिक्स.
actually was really keen about.
ऐसे ही
That,
होता है.
you know, the difference in controllers here. The Astra,
Pseudo initiator.
the pseudo initiator. Yeah, exactly. You can kind of double up on those flashes. We saw that at Sands.
Better
with that
than
quick
गोलू, वो तो
wipeout
weird
that
style
DFM
बोलता
had
है.
in that one round, where they were
Weird
able
as
to
style.
kind of combine with a lot of that, you know,
I
initiator.
think वो weird as है,
ability
as.
there.
Yep.
And also you've got one ways and other things that you can set up with
so-
Roman. So. But the TP has actually been really important here.
It is huge. Something that we haven't perhaps quite seen that much of from Forsaken. You know, we saw
Weird as
signs of
style.
it on their attacking side, but
रविकांत
now
भाई,
that
आप
they're
यूएस
defense,
में
that's
कर
where
क्या
I
रहे हो?
expect to see a lot more cooking up.
वड़ा पाव.
But back into it, look at how all these 4 positions that PaperX are holding.
Oh, pressure there, yeah.
As है यार.
Almost able to catch him there,
पता है
but
मुझे,
at least,
साहिल.
you know, sting him up a little bit, but he actually gets out just in time.
Information gained. but no huge commitment.
मैं भी जाऊँ एले भाई, मेरे पास देख पहले बात तो वीजा नहीं है।
Perhaps by their own poison orb.
पासपोर्ट भी कप्पा ने 2-3 साल पहले ही बनाया है।
पासपोर्ट तो है अभी, क्या पासपोर्ट तो क्या रिन्यू किया है ना मैंने अभी।
रिन्यू किया तू अभी?
हाँ।
कितने साल हो गए तेरे को बना के पासपोर्ट? लास्ट टाइम अपन डिग्री में तभी था तेरे पास।
हाँ 10 साल हो गए ना।
Trailblazer onto A site, and this gives 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 the information that he was looking for. Hit on off from 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿, and the site claimed by DFM.
Like it should be a plant. Oh, Jing pushing. Big kill.
Get that kill. A little bit more space too, but now
जेंफ्री को बोला भाई तू प्लांट कर ले, हम नहीं देख रहे तेरा कुछ।
a little bit dicey if you were. There's so many players on the other side that they have to make sure that they're all dead, but DFM
चलो भाई बंदे मारते हैं।
even have the toxic screen
चलो
just in the nick of time.
बंदे मारते हैं, चलो भाई 5
Four
मैन
times
क्या
on their own side. 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾 still peeking in.
चलो बाबा, बंद करो ये सब बकवास।
थैंक यू यार अनुज।
से बकवास। ये गेम के बाद एक खेल सकते हैं 5 मैन नेक्स्ट चालू होने तक।
सुपर चैट फेल्ड 2 times।
जयंत को भी बुलाओ।
Good for them in that
Thank
sense.
you,
They're
Anuj.
able to trade the pistol rounds. It's been
लेट्स गो पेरिस भाई, लास्ट मेजर्स
पैलिस बोलते पैलिस
पेरिस के लिए
लेट्स गो पैलिस
getting aggressive, able to
पैलिस बोलते
right after the plant comes through, but then there's the
भाई 4:3 है भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
them in the post plant.
कॉफी पीनी पड़ेगी भाई।
भाई
यार
मेरे
ना यार
को भी पिला दो कॉफी।
And finish it,
ब्लैक
finish
कॉफी
it.
पिएगा?
Exactly
मैं ब्लैक
as
कॉफी
they
ब्लैक
had
कॉफी
thought.
नहीं,
Yeah.
थोड़ा सा मिल्क डाल दो भाई
You
हमारे
heard
लिए।
it, right? It's a little hard to hear. but
उतना तो मुश्किल नहीं है।
बहुत मुश्किल है यार।
ठीक है भाई।
रॉसी कोरिया कब जाएगा? कल जाएगा ऐसा बोल रहा है शायद।
तूने F क्यों ट्वीट किया? पब्लिक पूछ रही है।
भाई F हो गया तो ट्वीट किया, क्या करें?
Well,
F क्या हो गया?
7-7
F बोलते
sometimes you win them, you know, sometimes
हमने
you
NDA
flip a
साइन
coin and
किया है,
try to
पप्पा जी, मैं नहीं
flip out
पता।
one angle and hope they're not there, or even if they are, maybe you can
Get some right clicks.
Yeah, exactly. But it's okay. I mean, I'm not.
क्या लगता है जीतता है क्या?
Huge fan of
डेफिनेशन
it, but I'm
पता
not
है
also,
मैप।
like,
कोई
I'm
ना
not
कोई तो
gonna,
कर
like,
चुका रहेगा ये सब
yeah,
चीजें।
it is.
But that's my thing though, because I think DFM, the way that they were positioned, they were kind of expecting that. And that's where it might be a big problem for 𝐻𝑎𝑝A.
Hello, India.
A little bit predictable.
G only
Rossi
not
fighting.
fighting।
Aggression.
जी नॉट फाइटिंग।
And that's
हाँ
exactly
क्या
what
बोला
they're doing
कप्पा?
this round, because they have the rifles to work with. They don't want to lose that so easily.
भाई बिना चश्मा से खिला दो सबको, 1v5 करूंगा।
अरे इतना फाइट तो हम भी कर लेते।
Be a pullback from DFM, so
हाँ बात
I
तो सही।
totally agree with you here that 𝐻𝑎𝑝A was getting a little bit too predictable here. You know, we've seen this a couple times where DFM has had the perfect read.
पापा आपके बात
on
में
what
दम तो है,
𝐻𝑎𝑝A
दम
wants to do in the early parts of the round,
दम
so
मारो दम।
मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं।
Kai special.
उसके बाद क्या आता है? लुट जाए हम ना,
मिट जाए गम।
मिट
मिट
जाए
जाएंगे।
गम।
हाँ मिट जाए गम।
Don't know how
बोलो
well
शुभ
it's exactly.
शाम जी
अरे।
फाइटिंग।
Does
Hello,
ये
India.
लास्ट वाला राइम नहीं हो रहा था यार।
create a bit
हाँ
of a great
भाई
towards
हमारा
the ground
भाई
area. A little bit more so from 𝐻𝑎𝑝A than DFM. Good idea with the decoy to push out along with it.
पापा
but
जो भी बोलो,
still when it comes down
आप
to
तो
it,
दुआ ही दुआ, मैं तो
DFM
बताता हूँ।
feeling
थर्ड
pretty
मैप जाना
comfortable,
चाहिए,
at
मजा
least
आएगा।
until
क्या
MxB
दुआ ही दुआ?
opens the revolving doors.
आपके
We're seeing
दुआ
it
आ
peeking
रहा है
out from
आपसे।
C-side itself. And all of a sudden,
दुआ,
DFM,
वो
they're
smoke होता है
looking
ना,
for another
धुआं,
avenue
धुआं।
of entry on towards the
धुआं
B-side
कैसे आ रहा है
player. Two
तुम्हें?
players to deal with, and
ऐसे ही कुछ भी
𝐻𝑎𝑝A
बोल रहा
कहीं
हूँ
से
मैं।
आ रहा है क्या?
survive
स्ट्रीम आप
that
कर रहे हो,
contact.
आपका चैनल है, हमको क्या है?
बेशर्म आदमी है।
दम
Left,
मारो
right.
दम।
भाई निकालो भाई इसको। ऐसे बीकेएल लोग नहीं चाहिए स्ट्रीम में।
क्या लोग बिकेल?
There's no way.
हाँ।
उसका मतलब क्या है?
Use your imagination.
बोलना बिकेल।
अरे भाई
हाँ?
हमने भी कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन किया है।
Alright.
अरे कोई तो मस्त गाना था भाई,
Still useful.
मनाली ट्रांस गाओ पोपा जी।
On this map, yes.
पोपा
We've
जी
already gotten the first two rounds.
गा तो भाभी में गाओ,
फिर तो-
तेरे को याद तो होगा।
फिर तो BCS ही गा लेता हूँ ना, BCS।
BCS क्या होता है?
कॉलेज में गया, आगे का गाना नहीं गाऊंगा मैं।
अरे वो छोड़ो भाई, ये गाओ, मनाली ट्रांस लगाओ।
like a
डिलीट
ton.
कर देंगे स्ट्रीम बाद में।
I like
नहीं,
this
नहीं
wide
भाई।
swing with the backup from 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐾 on that little replay we just
भाई
saw.
बहुत दिन हो
Really
गया गाना
nice
सुन
kind
के,
of
बहुत अच्छा है।
teamwork play there between those two.
हनी सिंह है भाई उसमें, हनी सिंह।
हनी सिंह।
हनी
रॉसी का
सिंह,
वॉल्यूम
यो
थोड़ा
यो
लो
हनी सिंह।
करो, एक सेकंड।
मेरा लो
हाँ।
कौन बोला भाई?
अरे तेरा 200% पे था रे, बहुत ज्यादा था।
भाई मेरा 300% होना चाहिए, मतलब
क्यों भाई? हम फ्रेंच फ्राइज प्लेयर को उतना भाव नहीं देते, सॉरी।
भाई फ्रेंच फ्राइज ही भेजना पड़ेगा, अभी ऐसा हो रहा है।
Oh my god.
क्या फायदा है सब करके?
वही
फ्राइज तो
समझ में
कोई
नहीं आ
और
रहा है।
खा रहा है।
For cooking.
बैन
ना
बैन
यार।
रॉसी फ्रॉम योर डिस्कॉर्ड भाई।
कौन बोला भाई?
हमें खेलने से बैन कर दिया रॉसी ने, आप डिस्कॉर्ड की बात ही कर रहे हो।
हाँ भाई बात तो है पोपा, आपके बात में दम तो है, दम मारो दम, मिट जाए हम,
ये
बोलो शुभ
DFM
शाम,
इधर घुमाने की
उधर तेरा बंदा मरा हुआ है।
Festival territory now.
DFM इधर उधर घुमाने की बहुत कोशिश तो कर
पता
रहा है।
नहीं साहिल कुछ करता
अरे
रहेगा वो।
घुमाने के तो हम भी
A nice
कोशिश
cross
किया,
check out just for you, Clinton.
बट क्या फायदा,
I guess
4 लोग
what-
ये पे ही थे।
It's a little bit of a fake because DFM are headed towards the C side. but
टूटा हुआ
has this red.
सांस
They're all
हूँ
positioned
मैं।
here as well. A bit
भाई
of a
क्या
panic
मैच
does
देख
kind of
रहे हो,
pull
क्या
them
ही
back for a
है।
second, but Forsaken is still available.
भाई जितना
Unfortunately,
चाहिए
it's
तो।
suggested
कोई
that
और
Reza
जीतेगा,
be
कोई
taken
और
out of the
मारेगा।
equation.
अभी वही करना पड़ेगा ना, आपने तो कुछ।
Guy still has his judge, so firing it blindly, he's trying to find something.
चलो
Showstopper
बहुत
goes
मजाक हो
through.
गया गाइस,
Has to squeeze more space.
आज
Here
के
comes
लिए
the
इतना
from
ही।
the
बस
shadows.
रुक रहे, किधर जा रहा है? थोड़ा
अरे
और
मतलब
करते हैं।
मतलब सॉल्टी हो गया, सॉल्टी रॉसी हो गया अभी,
अच्छा।
अभी थोड़ा नीट, अभी
नीट
थोड़ा
बोल।
सिविलाइज्ड था, अभी थोड़ा सिविलाइज्ड भी हो। चलो गाइस बताओ क्या हालचाल, कितना टाइम और सिल्वर में रहना चाहते हो सब लोग?
One enemy remaining.
जितना टाइम तू इनिशिएटर खेलेगा उतना टाइम।
बात तो है, लोग अभी पूछेंगे आप जितना टाइम लिया इंटरनेशनल जीतने के लिए उतना। हम टॉक्सिक है, खुद को भी रोस्ट करते हैं।
I really want to give DFM the credit they deserve. Now this is just, it sucks.
समीक मुखर्जी।
Things, of course, like using the crossers.
भाई जज के लिए थोड़ा लॉन्ग रेंज नहीं था?
Healthy for you, it's healthy.
भाई पोपा अगर इतना आपको पता है तो जाके खेल ही लो।
Finalized space on the
हाँ
back of that
बताओ,
paranoia.
कप्पा सही बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं?
हाँ।
Entry utility to create the
इतना
space,
पता है
up
तो
the
आप ही
stairs
खेल
on
लो
the
भाई।
backside.
कप्पा तू भी
Forsaken
टॉक्सिक?
is only good for one there before.
हाँ अरे
कप्पा हो
चैट को
गया।
बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
From two different angles.
हाँ सही है कप्पा। डाइवर्ट करके दोनों तरफ से ये हो गया तू।
अरे कैंसिल होने से
गाइस
इतना
मैं
क्लोज
क्या
है।
बता रहा हूँ,
नीट
क्राउड
बोल रहा
फंडिंग
है,
करते हैं
हाँ।
मस्त, एक क्राउड फंडिंग करते हैं, वो ऑर्ग चलाते हैं मस्त, 5 बच्चे लोग को पोपा को हाथ में दे देंगे।
हाँ सही है,
खिलाओ।
आइडिया अच्छा है एक्चुअली।
हाँ पोपा वैसे भी एमलेस वो लोग ही कर लेते, तो पोपा का कुछ जरूरत नहीं है।
पोपा ब्रेन देगा ब्रेन।
पोपा बोलेगा गो किल 5-4
kill.
लोग।
वो स्टार्ट तेरे साथ भी
Hello,
इंडिया में ही काम किया है, क्या करेंगे?
भाई बाहर भी काम किया, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
अरे इन टर्म्स ऑफ टूर्नामेंट जीतने का बात कर रहा हूँ भाई।
अच्छा हाँ
हाँ।
बात तो है।
इंडिविजुअली नहीं, टूर्नामेंट जीतने के लिए इंडिया में ही काम किया। गणेश गोलू esports, GG esports।
अभी गेम से ज्यादा वीसी सुनने में मजा आ रहा है।
हाँ भाई मतलब इस पे ही आना चाहिए।
एंटरटेनमेंट समझ रहे हो ना कहाँ है मतलब।
भाई गेम तुम लोग क्यों देखते हो? एंटरटेनमेंट। गेम क्यों खेलते हो? एंटरटेनमेंट। हम क्या है अभी? एंटरटेनमेंट।
अब देखो गणेश को भी गाइस हाल फिलहाल कुछ काम है नहीं, जब तक
हाँ
जाएगा
भाई,
नहीं।
क्या कुछ नहीं है प्रैक्टिस। दिन भर डेथ मैच खेलो,
भाई
रैंक
एकदम
खेलो वगैरह।
ट्रायल करके बैठे हुए भाई, मजा आ रहा है।
गॉडलेक का गेम ही नहीं देखा कल का मैंने।
गॉडलेक का क्या?
What's your take on Godlike performance yesterday?
कप्पा आप उधर हो सकते थे, बता रहा हूँ जस्ट। पागल हो जाता पक।
Next split?
कप्पा बोलता था भाग मैं जाता हूँ।
नहीं भगाता था इनको मैं बराबर।
भाई अभी रेजोल्यूशन कंफ्यूज हो रहा है भाई, 4:3 वाले लोग थोड़ा डब्बा डाल दो, कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा।
They're
मार ही
setting
रहा
up
है तब
towards
से।
mains, the C main, B main, A main, if you will.
क्या हाल भाई? ऑल गुड फजी। कैसा?
इसके आगे तो
मतलब कप्पा को गॉडेल का ऑफर आया था
भाई। मैं हम तो
नहीं रे,
हम
बात तो करने
बोला
में
ही
क्या
नहीं।
डायरेक्ट कर सकते हैं, आया ही नहीं है ऐसा कुछ।
आया नहीं है भाई। क्या है बस।
अरे मेरे को कौन पूछेगा?
हाँ भाई कप्पा को बोल।
कप्पा आजा टीम बनाते हैं।
हाँ भाई
बहुत
कप्पा
जल्दी
आजा
पूछा ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है।
हाँ उसके पहले मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा था ना खुद ही।
अभी भी क्या है छोड़ो क्या है।
Gives them opportunities to get kills. They're only able to find one. The set play there for PaperX is it's good bait. You know the early
भाई
part of the
जल्दी
round,
लसिक
it's,
कराना
you know,
है,
again,
चश्मा
DFM
नहीं
playing
पहनना
good
और
positions, playing a good
जल्दी
anti-flash
काफी
position,
चाहिए मेरे को भाई,
waiting
काफी।
for players to wait out that utility that's going to pop out from PaperX.
पोपा
Get a
आपको
couple
बिग
kills
ब्रेन
that way.
एनालिसिस करना है क्या? आप यान कर रहे हो उधर?
हाँ ना,
काफी
क्या
चाहिए।
कर रहे हैं? और वो भी माइक पे
आप
ऑन कैमरा सबको, जिनको नहीं आ रहा है उनको पास कर रहे हैं।
हाँ हाँ भाई।
तू भी
मतलब
कर रहा है क्या
मजाक।
कप्पा?
तो अभी तेरे वजह से
Contagious है
होगा
भाई।
भाई।
Yawning contagious है but not
हाँ वो तो है।
Getting on with his
Not
years, so he's
contagious.
not a fan of those TikToks. Those darn TikToks.
भाई
these
chat
days.
बंदे मार लो।
They're TikToks.
Oh, look out for Sinkar's playing this out.
We didn't see
डिटेक्ट
too
भी
much
हो
of
जाता तो क्या होता था 4 सेकंड
I
को
mean, we
उधर?
don't have Sage. I feel
Boom
like
bot
that's
से?
like the ultimate TikTok. Like,
कप्पा हम कोरिया
शायद
जाके क्या
उसको
करेंगे?
टाइमर जानने वाला रहेगा कप्पा।
I mean,
अच्छा।
and 𝐿-𝐿𝐾𝐿 is so
Yes,
well known.
TP
We
का
saw
ना?
that. We saw
हाँ
that
बोल,
lock it.
proceed.
This
हम
time,
कोरिया जाके क्या करेंगे बोलो?
for a bit of a safer
क्या?
sentinel to play.
भूत निकालेंगे
I like what
भूत।
Forsaken did to kind of just get information
कहाँ
from
से?
the
कोरिया
refresh
पहुंच
right
गया।
now.
सबकी
They know
भूत
that's gonna be a hit towards A side, and they position themselves for a bit of a flank.
ये क्या है भाई?
All
इनके
rushes
ऐसे पुशेस
straight
कैसे
into the
काम
PaperX
करते हैं भाई?
B-main push.
जो बंदा बैठा है
Forsaken is the
ऑफ
one.
एंगल
वो
पे,
देखने
भाई
में
आप
है।
खेल लो
We're
मैं
back to
बता
an
उसके
रहा हूँ।
कांटेक्ट के पहले
हाँ।
जो पिक कर रहे हैं वो मर गए।
From the side of PaperX.
पोपा
Getting a little bit more
पोपा
pressure towards mid.
हाँ
trying to
बोलो
get
भाई।
that
कोरिया जाके अब
information,
क्या
trying to
करेंगे?
use that,
हवन करेंगे, हवन करेंगे, हवन
नहीं
करेंगे।
भूत निकालेंगे भूत।
तो वही तो हवन करके ही निकालेगा ना भूत।
हवन क्या होता है? इतना ये सब वर्ड सिखाया नहीं है भाई।
tons of value to
हवन
buy
बेसिकली
there with the big one.
फूफू
आग जलाते हैं ना ऐसे पूजा में बीच में।
वो आप पैसे भी एक मैप के बच
A
जाते
little
हो
bit delayed, a
चलो।
little bit delayed.
आग कहाँ जला? तुम्हारे घर को आग लगा देंगे।
नहीं वाह कसम तो fuck।
I don't know exactly what it is. 70?
I think it's 70.
क्या कप्पा अभी आग ही तो लगाना है।
वही
हर
क्या
एक
ये
मैप के
time
हाथ में
क्या है?
आग ही लगा है।
5 MS when I play Valorant.
Okay, we're flexing now. We got
देखो।
some Korean wise.
अरे एक्सपोज क्या तुम लोग किसकी बात सुन रहे हो भाई? नहीं जलाता भाई कुछ भी।
अरे नहीं भाई पोपा नहीं चलाते अभी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक हो गया सब।
I don't know. I think you could do it, but
Oh my stomach। भाई मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ पोपा आग नहीं जलाता है। वो टेक्नोलॉजी आया जलाने के लिए।
look at this
Oh,
control.
nice,
and
Ray.
open. Okay.
नाइस शॉट भाई।
A quick scope into
अरे
a gate
पोपा
crash, and all of a
शॉट
sudden
तो
he's
हम
back
भी
towards
मारते
the A
हैं।
site. He's ready for a secondary hit if the kill comes.
नहीं ये नहीं अरे पोपा शॉट तो हम भी मारे मुंबई लाइन जीतने के बाद।
He does play it a bit like Jet. Yeah.
वो अलग टाइप के।
हाँ मैं उसका ही बात। अरे भाई कुछ और मत सोचो तो
I don't know about this one though. Jing has the showstopper. This could be deadly. And he is
जो
going
भी
in
बोलो,
for
पोपा।
it. 𝐿-𝐾𝐾
खत्म
immediately
है।
backs off, but thanks to the intel
River
gathered
of
from
चलाने का
Forsaken
मजा ही
with the
कुछ और है।
dimensional drift. Oh, it's so good.
अभी
The
दादाजी
perfect
की
counter
ऑफ
to Viper's pit. But you know what else is
खत्म हो
counter?
गया।
Is Anthem
भाई
on
वो
this off
human है
angle.
भाई, तू
Gets
एक ही
one,
चीज नहीं
gets
चला
two.
सकता।
Oh,
The
nice, Ray.
third. Forsaken. He's
Monotony.
trying to keep the dream alive.
गणेश।
Anthem as well.
क्या होता है?
Going in for
Monotony.
peek and Bankai
वो क्या
onto a
होता है?
one-on-one. He's
वही
begging for
चीज।
that
ये
goal
मेरा
change.
टेक्स्ट बुक में
Oh,
नहीं आया।
What the?
but Anthem
क्या
with
पकड़
the
है?
भाई ये क्या
ace.
थ्रो किया है इन लोग ने
Swats to the
भाई।
classic to finish it off. DFM in the
रेजोल्यूशन है
lead.
भाई बता रहा हूँ।
Unbelievable. Finally.
भाई free हो गए
one of
क्या?
these, you know,
हाँ।
1v1s goes DFM's
इतना
way,
अच्छा
and it's
खेलने का बाद
Anthem
ऐसा
who
सब।
comes through with the ace. I love the way this is set up
क्या
by
स्कोर है
PaperX.
कप्पा अभी?
You nailed
9-9.
it, the dimensional drift.
9-3.
Arguably the best counter
9
the Vipers
all.
got in the game, and he can pick
9
out
अच्छा
where
9 each।
𝐿-𝐾𝐾 is.
10-9
Set
ना
up
अभी।
Jing with
हाँ।
that all, but Anthem just starts feeling it. Starts mowing them down. They try to jump swing out. He switches over to the pistol and the TP right into the crosshairs of Anthem.
And that just has to feel
PaperX
so
वालों को थ्रो
good.
करना पसंद है
This
क्या?
guy
हाँ।
got an ace against Giants in
हाँ
the
भाई
last
जब
match as
मारते
well.
तो वाव डब्ल्यू गेमिंग
हाँ।
मारते तो थ्रो
मेरे
नहीं मार
करता
पाते
है।
The pack.
हाँ भाई आप भी
अरे
और
भाई।
ट्विच चैट वाले बन गए मतलब।
भाई
हाँ।
1v4 में एक एक करके उसको
नहीं
पिक कर रहे हैं, उसको मैं
भाई,
थ्रो ही बोलूंगा भाई।
मस्त भाई साहिल एकदम
नहीं भाई मतलब
सही है।
मजाक है भाई।
Here, they are fully
भाई आरसीबी अनबॉक्स में आरसीबी को चाहिए
मुफ्ती oh no
Unfortunately only good for one. DFM, the teamwork is
डब्बा
good.
बोलते
The way they push out together this time around.
चालू किया क्या तू देखना
It's tougher for PaperX to find those 1v1s.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई किसी को बीमार है क्या दवाई दे दो उसको
He saw his barrel, he saw his knee. Reita is gonna wallbang and nail
भाई
it.
लग रहा है तीसरा मैप जाने वाला है
Whose snake bite was that?
तीसरा मैप तो हम भी जाते हैं
Akramaks.
टूटा हुआ सांस हूँ मैं खुद से ही सारा
All good, bro.
I know, I was really impressed with it.
मस्त
I was like,
बढ़िया
oh my God. This
बस
is
खेल नहीं रहे
now you can see the DFM.
भाई ये 16:9 है भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ
ये इसका
Oh, yeah,
इसका
Stick,
result
stick, stick, stick.
पता नहीं कब कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ
I love it. Dude, I am
Don't
thrilled
mind
with the
me,
way DFM is
please.
here. And there looks
Bored
like
as
we're 2
hell
rounds
in
away,
life.
man. It looks like we could be going to that fracture to map 3.
And wouldn't we love to see that?
Yes.
चलो भाई बंदे मार लो
I would love to see it.
तू ही जाके मार ले
Be a little more biased to the other
जाना तो चाहिए
Nah, man. I mean,
Refund
all
आ गया
good
ना,
games
सही
are
है।
Fun and PaperX right now on a bit of an eco. I hate to say it, but it probably will happen that this is going to go to match point.
हाँ साई स्वरूप वो मेरे लिए YouTube ने बनाया हुआ ये मुझे
Interesting with it. Jing though takes quite a bit
कफ्फा
of
बोलते
down
ए
to 21
ओ
HP,
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई
Jing's
व्हाट द
trying to back
फक
him up.
ऐसा
Gonna be
क्यों
that,
गया वो
fake out that goes through, but I think DFM kind of expected. They're
ऐसा
not
क्यों गया उसका
shooting it, they're trying to play for that info.
फ्लैश है
One
सब
just
पे व्हाट द
Get
फक
some info with that. A little bit of
Trade
jump
भी
into
नहीं
a
किया
gate crash too.
Yeah, but this patience from DFM has
बलि चढ़ा है वो
used PaperX. They think this is a pullback.
Suggest-
They think that fake out
भाई
should have
suggest तो
garnered
focus
some
लग रहा है
kind of
एकदम।
reaction.
Oh, you're so
बंदे
right.
मारेगा
The
आज।
rotations, no PaperX.
जल्दी जल्दी
They
चलो
have no
चलो
clue.
चलो
This is now- and now you've got the trip
पोपा जी
wires
आपका
in the
चैट
back.
बहुत स्लो
The
चल रहा है
trap wires in the
एक
back.
गिफ्टेड
Cover,
मेंबरशिप आ गया तो
you know,
सब
for
उड़ जाएंगे
DFM.
भूत
Suggest comes through with an
तो करना
ult
तो गिफ्ट
literally
मैं
there's no
मेरा
one
कार्ड ही नहीं
even
चलता है पता
remotely
नहीं
close for. So
It's
space
जीपे पे भी
clear.
नहीं चलता ना गूगल पे पे
It's an
पता
insurance
नहीं।
नहीं
plan
चलता है कि
for them,
गूगल पे
you know,
जीपे भाई
if
कर
it works out.
हाँ क्या
रॉसी
Better
पता
safe
नहीं
than sorry.
Exactly. So
क्या
good
पता नहीं
for
कप्पा
DFM.
गाइस रॉसी को बोलो फ्रेंच
Even
फ्राइज
then,
प्लेयर को
PaperX,
50
they
कर ले
were able to
गिफ्टेड
50
मेंबरशिप
कितना
fight
होता है?
against 4, but there are
50
4 sheriffs,
50
1 bulldog.
हाँ
ठीक है
Maybe
चलो
might
बटर
flick
चिकन
those
खिलाता हूँ
Cosmic Divide, but I don't think he
Butter
is in this
chicken
round.
खिलाता
I agree. I think you need to save it.
Trying to get additional intel too, but
No.
all
There
right,
you go.
they're going in for it. Jing, he's blast packed all over him. And Guy,
दे दिया
हूँ
राउंड
ये क्या राउंड हार गए भाई
doing this up by the stairs. Suggest
भाई
trying to do what he
4:3
can
है
too,
भाई,
but
मैं
the
बता
fight
रहा हूँ।
comes up from behind. PaperX, they've come
चलो
out of
भाई
nowhere to
भूत
find
निकाल
this
लिया
Thrifty.
पीआरएक्स तो
I'm speechless.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, they
nah,
stuck
gun.
it too.
छोड़ो
I'm speechless.
ना
I mean, insane. I cannot
क्यों
believe it.
देते यार ऐसा राउंड
What a
क्या
round
तो
here, and
किया
immediately the
भाई
timeout
मेंटल
button is
कमबैक
pushed here
करने
by DTFM. I mean,
बहुत
you
मुश्किल
cannot
है
be
Suggest
throwing
27
this one away. A good opener for Jing with that bulldog. One of the
ये
bigger
देखो स्काई
values
नशे में
out in
घूम
the
रहा है
world.
Oh my
Jing, you absolute
जंग भाई तो
monster.
उड़ के मार दिया
Oh my
One
God,
guy.
this Cosmic Divide, well invested. I said maybe normally you think you want to save those ults for your rifle rounds.
बोलते
I mean, the confidence here for PaperX still there.
Gifted
despite
5
the scoreline still there.
memberships.
Despite DFM having one
गिफ्टेड
heck
5
of a
का
map,
मेंबरशिप
and it forces out the second time out from
Time out?
Nation Focus Me.
हाँ
Dude.
obviously
What a map we've got brewing here. This has been a good one.
चलो भाई बंदे मार लो
मैं लगा था
अभी-
ये मैप खत्म है
That's just
अभी
one
उसका क्या करने का मैं?
away.
तू
to
कुछ
bring
नहीं करने का
everything
गप्पा
apart.
पब्लिक को मिल गया
I
मेंबरशिप
don't feel any
बता
अच्छा वो सिलेक्ट करके देता है क्या
तू बता
नहीं रैंडम होता है
अच्छा
Dude's just
पब्लिक को मिला मेंबरशिप तेरे को मिला पैसा
अच्छा
now with Bogus.
ऐसा है
हाँ
तो ये 5 गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप ओ नाइस यार
There's some kind of
थैंक यू ब्रो
issue,
आदित्य
I think, that they're trying to
हेलो
deal with.
इंडिया जी फाइटिंग
Absolutely.
रॉकी का वीजा का क्या
I think
सीन
they
है
are
वो
just
धारावियों वाला आदमी बैठता है ना गले पे
जी प्लेऑफ्स के लिए
उसने-
क्वालिफाई होगी ना अभी ये गोलू
लगा
और
तो
रॉसी को
दिया
पूछना
है।
पड़ेगा क्या रे हो
I don't
सकती
think
है
they're
क्या
ready for it. I think they
क्या
thought,
कप्पा
well,
क्वालिफाई
they're probably just
हाँ
gonna
टॉप
प्लेऑफ्स के
सिक्स
लिए
हो
सकते
जाएंगे
हैं भाई।
see
हो
what
तो
they can get
जाएंगे
done, but
ऐसा क्या
DFM
खाने पीने का है क्या हवा थोड़ी खाना
अभी
होगा
अभी
Win is
क्या
basically what that sign says.
खेल लेंगे जीत जाएंगे
So like
वरना ऐसा लोग
know,
को
there-
पूछेंगे कि क्या
there's
करना है
definitely
क्वालिफाई होने के लिए
fans
लोग
floating
बस
around.
कर लेंगे
again, like we said yesterday, a
Respect
lot of
that.
Zeta fans flew in. I'm
आईटी
sure
से
there's that
पैसा
nation
एक या
fans,
1
that
या
nation.
1.5
दिस
उसके
इज अ
बाद
लवली कार टू
आता है ना।
ड्राइव
$100 कुछ तो हो जाता है उसके बाद आता है पैसा
Literally with sponsors. So absolutely, they've got a fan base. Suggest, of course, brings him in as well since he's from Korea.
He's gotta come up with that win though. He's gonna deserve that praise.
अभिषेक मालदीकर, पापा मुझे इतना समझ में नहीं आता है, but as viewer इतना समझ में आता है कि आप लोग होने चाहिए थे वहाँ.
That's amazing time.
Oh gosh. And right now they're just funneling straight into the B site, and I think PaperX are expecting this. They're prepared for this.
Oh, nice
the
nade,
Sinkers go
full
out
deep.
by a bit more time. Fake out. And there's additional information as well, buying even more time. Suggest right outside pillars and hoping.
Alright, nice.
In fact, it's going to be 𝐿𝐼𝑃𝐿.
एक केज ने
Gets prepared for
केज
this.
नहीं वो स्मोक था ना.
Quick double.
हाँ भाई पर जंग भाई तो मान ही नहीं रहे.
In a fight of his own.
बंदे मार लो, बंदे मार लो, बंदे मार लो, बंखा.
अरे
But oh my God, Sanfree! A bit of a jumping right click, and we're back to a 2-on-2. PaperX has to nail this, and it's gonna be 𝐿𝐼𝑃𝐿! Bringing it down, 11 to 11.
Unbelievable.
Who can throw better?
Kills at the beginning, and then it's PaperX, 𝘍𝐼 doing a great job buying.
भाई रीता भाई ने almost round घुमा दिया था भाई.
At the feet of his opponents,
रीता.
give himself the ability to move back. Great,
मजा
you know, kind of positioning back and forth. Everybody pushing through here. 𝘍𝐼𝑃𝐿 finds a great double with that Phantom, pushing right into the smoke. And 𝐿𝐼𝑃𝐿
ये
though,
क्यों
good
यार?
at the end for two big ones. And PaperX is they're just dialed in. There's not much noise coming out of those comms. They're focused, man. I like it. They want to win this. They know that, you know, they have a chance now tied up to end it.
ये bleed rate
मजा नहीं आएगा ये.
हाँ शायद वही है.
क्या ये कौन सा है?
वही वाला है क्या? नहीं नहीं ये वही नहीं है. Bleed वाला नहीं है ये.
नहीं.
Bleed वाला नहीं है.
वो 𝐿𝐼𝑃𝐿 है.
भाई अभी ये राउंड DFM जीतेंगे. GFM जीतेंगे. ये राउंड DFM जीतेंगे.
तूने अभी जिंक्स कर दिया है.
नहीं सच बता रहा हूँ. Insider information मिला मेरे को अभी.
आओ तो VLR पे देख ले रहे हैं और क्या.
Oh my God, Jing.
नहीं.
Unfortunately, whiffs.
उसके
भाई
साइड ही
क्या डब्बा डाल रहे हैं.
Okay, actually might be
भाई
able to
सच
do
में जीत
something
गया.
here.
तो
Quick double.
नहीं ना.
And DFM completely
भाई
evacuated the
जीत
site.
गए तो मैं गॉड हो गया.
Lineups for this?
पता
It's
है
just a simple
रॉसी.
one, but it's enough to put them off the spike. 𝘍𝐼𝑃𝐿's trying to do what he can to help with this, but the main problem here is 𝐿𝐼𝑃𝐿 on the other side of the door. He's in the prime position just to take the heads off every single PaperX player right now. 𝘍𝐼𝑃𝐿 comes up huge with a quick double, and here comes 𝐿𝐼𝑃𝐿 again, back to one-on-one. Spike's been half, and it's all that
क्या रे?
one headshot he needs. He gets it and the defuse. PaperX touching that match point. This could be it. How does their eco look? I don't think it's good.
Average रॉसी जिंक हाँ भाई जो भी रॉसी ने जब तक.
चलो भाई हम
So
हॉल
many
में जाते हैं.
1v1s going their way. An incredible play once again.
Chat बूंद मराओ.
ये round नहीं है यार.
He gets this double, and then the poison cloud pops up in front of him. He taps the
मस्त मारा 𝘍𝐼 ने.
That is absolutely disgusting, 𝘍𝐼. 3 kill. There we go. There's a fist pump from 𝘍𝐼. There's some reaction.
This is, I mean, that quintessential teamwork again. In all of these retakes, it's how PaperX goes in together. Right now, though, oh God, eating that paint shells, not
Heal
so
दे
great
दो
for
भैया,
Suggest.
heal
He's
दे दो.
got an operator too.
नहीं देंगे नहीं
I don't
देंगे.
know about this, Clinton.
It's do or die. It's either, match
दर्द
over
दे रहे
or we
भाई,
go to
वगैरह
overtime
आपको.
here for DFM. And, Suggest a decent operator player. Now he's got some reinforcements behind him. You're going to leave 𝐾𝐾 on the other side to watch the map. Toxic screen over here to potentially set up this push.
भाई ये बार-बार 𝘍𝐼 इसको मारे जा रहा है भाई एंथम बेचारे को.
Oh my God! And now Forsaken comes in from behind too. All this information, all this juicy information. I know they're all here. Everyone from PaperX is prepared for this now. Forsaken just does a little bit more damage. We've got the numbers, we've got the positions, we've got map control. You don't have to over-aggress this.
Now you got 𝐵𝐿.
मुझे लगा जिंग भैया आने वाले हैं भाई लेके अल्ट.
You've got that killjoy utility to try to work your way through. The nano swarms at the entry, the turret on the other side. DFM gonna make a go of it, and 𝐾𝐾 is right in the mess.
Ouch!
Whoa!
He's gonna get a kill? What? Oh. He does not care. He just walks past all of those and he finds 𝐵𝐿. Now the site.
भाई सजेस्ट के बाद अल्ट भी आ गया. जिंग भाई और सजेस्ट अल्ट.
Off a bit of the reaction, they might have to go for this. retake off of Jinx Showstopper. You know it's about to happen, Clint.
Oh, it has to right here.
Here we go. Here comes that party. Oh my God! It goes back.
उसको ही उड़ाया.
Suggest, unfortunately, eating it though.
ये
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
now trying
क्या
to
पता
outduel
भाई.
this, trying to
इसको
find
देख
that
भाई
time.
माइंड
Sentry
में
off
भाई
a bit of
जज
a
लेके
flank.
भागे
He
जा रहा
gets one headshot. All that's left is 𝘆𝐼. Triple
एक kill
kill,
पे आ जाएगा
maybe the fourth,
ult आ
but
गया.
𝘆𝐼 holds it down.
Ult है bro.
One more player, one
Ult है
more
bro.
click. Zenfree just
हो
buying
गया half.
time. Seeker sounding confirms it. Define
पूरा
gets
कर
it
देगा.
halfway. He's sticking it. No
ओ
way.
भाई.
Gets off at the right time. Define.
दवाई भाई ने राउंड निकाले भाई कप्पा ये लास्ट
निकले हाँ मैप निकला भाई.
They close this out 2-0.
Back-to-back huge rounds
Astra
for
क्या सोच के
Divide
क्या पता
to
नहीं भाई.
bring Paper Rex back. They were down
तो जज
11
लेके
to
भागे
शिवम
जा रहा
लगता
है
तो है लेकिन लगने से क्या होगा?
4 rounds together at the
हाँ
end of
मफिन.
this to get the
Insane
win.
खेला दवाई.
And Divide, I mean, that is just colder than ice right there. 2 rounds in a row. I am tickled with the way he played. Now, what a performance here from Paper Rex. They do get that expected 2-0 win, but I will say, Quack, that I thought
डेटोनेशन
that
फोकस में जीत सकते थे भाई कप्पा ये मैप.
हाँ ये मैप तो जीत सकते
I
हैं.
couldn't agree more. They did so much. I mean, even
अगर
if you
एक
take
दो
a
राउंड
look at
बताता
the
हूँ मैं तुम
stats
लोग को.
we have on our screens right now suggest who's doing so much
एक
moving
से
his
आएगा
own way.
पास.
Zenfree trying to get creative with some of these plays, 𝐵 shrouded steps as well. But alas, when it comes down to it, that final
रॉसी कल या परसों जाएगा भाई.
face-off.
मोस्टली कल जाना चाहिए.
Like you mentioned, Divide, right? Like the man doesn't even flinch.
No. Look at this. He doesn't even react to this Guardian 3K.
भाविन एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं.
Across the room and like popped
Yeah.
off. Yeah,
He's
exactly.
like,
Secret versus TLN
Yeah.
थोड़ा अच्छा
I mean,
होगा.
truly
इससे
suggests he
ये जो मैप हुआ ना
popped off when he got that triple.
वैसे ही होंगे
He had
सब
a great
मैप्स
map.
उसमें मुझे
Anthem
लगता है.
having a wonderful map here. 21-16, 15 assists. Absolutely. Again, we saw some heroics from him at lock-in. We see it here again with another ace. A team effort from both teams.
आज जाने वाला था कल पहुंचने वाला था. कौन बोला?
𝐿 had some interesting moments.
अभी तक तो बॉम्बे में है.
We didn't get to talk about it a ton because the rounds oftentimes were fast and furious, but there were a few kind of tricky plays that he did in there, and we saw a few good things.
Operator.
It needs more work, yeah.
ये नहीं देना था राउंड.
But still, nonetheless, a great showing from both teams.
स्काई थोड़ा प्यार से खेला था ना वो राउंड जीत जाता था ये गेम. ये मैप.
It's just that 2-0.
Yeah, no, it is, dude. It was so close, though. I was so thrilled with how everybody played here today. A lot of great moments from just about every player. Zenfree doing a lot of great things out of that Omen. I really liked the way that they were using those paranoias, the way that he was using the TPs in particular, finding some valuable spots that was making it tricky for Paper Rex to accomplish the space taking that they wanted to get in the early parts of the round. So good adaptations across both ends, but at the end of the day, Paper Rex just has a little bit more in the tank, a little bit better individual play is really what changed this match, in my opinion. Is the depth in talent in Paper Rex is just a little bit better right now than Detonation Focus Me, because again, it was, so many 1v1s, 1v2s, 1v3s that Paper Rex was winning, whereas Detonation was not.
And that's that additional individual skill, I think. But that said, I mean, when it all comes down to it, this is a perfect way to open off day 2 of VCT Pacific.
Valorant lineup from
what
around the world.
What a fun day, and what a way for you to come in here to get to see a great match.
पता नहीं भाई, super team बनाने से कुछ नहीं
your
होता.
hometown team, and I'm tickled with this one. Yeah. Okay. Show it off. You got it. You're wearing it.
He gave me the shirt.
Your necklace is sick, by the way. I don't know if people can see this. He's got a sheriff on his neck.
Mini
That's
sheriff.
scary, man. He's the new sheriff in town for sure.
Oh my God, it's great games. It's great to be here, but of course we've got more.
OG full time aggressive नहीं खेलता है.
My friend, we still have
Game ठीक से देखोगे तो आपको समझ में आ जाएगा.
Maybe another tight series like we saw with T1 and GE yesterday. It's Talon and Team Secret.
Oh my God.
Excited?
I really am. I mean, we were kind of talking about this before. Paper Rex, great, right? Everyone loves them, but this one might be even closer.
Absolutely, my friend.
ठीक है
Well, we're
भाई
going to have to take a
जो
break
ही
and see what
किसका
comes up
W
next.
गेम है?
Stick around,
Paper Rex का या
everybody.
किसका?
VCT Pacific will be back in a bit.
टीम में ऑन पेपर स्ट्रांग दिखना और गेम में उतना स्ट्रांगली खेलना बहुत डिफरेंट है, सब प्लेयर्स नहीं कर पाते। अभी तो बहुत टाइम के बाद चालू होगा ना मैच, 5:30 को, मतलब 5:30 को ही चालू होगा ना। कितने टाइम में चालू करते हैं मैच यूजुअली? भाई 52 मिनट्स है इस पे।
Even though for Euro fans like me, the Euro may not have been the central highlight of this match, PaperX is still able to take it 2-0. They take down DFM over on map 2 on Lotus. And once again, I mean, the aggression, it seems to work against DFM.
I mean, look, PaperX killed it, but I'm also excited here for Detonation. I mean, they really managed to hold their own. They didn't get smashed. They had not only a close series overall, but so many technical and fascinating little rounds inside that map too.
Yeah, this was, again, kind of what we're talking about during the pre-show. A close series from DFM versus PRX shows that improvement has been coming through. The swap putting Suggest over onto the Duelist, seemingly full-time. We'll see, obviously, if this is going to be consistent in their future series. But it seems to have delivered a lot more firepower to the squad. The Jet performance, a little bit rocky, but again, hasn't played it nearly as much. But the range from Suggest is something that we were
KappA,
for.
एक पक खेलते क्या जब तक सेकंड गेम चालू होएगा?
फिर बंद करना पड़ेगा ना स्ट्रीम।
स्ट्रीम क्यों बंद करना पड़ेगा? पक खेल सकते हैं स्ट्रीम पे।
पक्का?
हाँ, वैलोरेंट तो खेल सकते। अरे 100%।
I don't know.
अरे 100% बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को।
शायद नहीं खेल सकते गेम।
खेल सकता है भाई, गाइडलाइंस पढ़ा नहीं क्या तू पूरा?
नहीं।
हाँ तो मैं पूछ पढ़ा।
I agree 100%. I don't think this would have been anywhere near as close had Suggest not done what he was able to do. And I think we really saw the rest of the team galvanize
सारे किन लोग भी तो खेलते हैं स्ट्रीम के वॉच पार्टी के स्ट्रीम में। आजा एक खेलते कप्पा, बहुत दिन से वैलोरेंट खेला नहीं है।
तो फिर नहीं खेलते हैं।
अरे खेला रे, कल ही खेला। आजा 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 कप्पा।
30 seconds.
So credit where credit is due. Detonation, they're looking better. PaperX, they're just able to eke out that last 2%. But since we're on the topic of Detonation, even though they lost, I mean, we had some very clean moments from some set plays which proved why they picked this.
भाई 5 मैन फाइंड होने के लिए 25 मिनट हो जाएगा।
हाँ वो भी है। हाँ जा जा
किधर जा रहा है?
पता नहीं किधर तो जा रहा है वो, जैसे ही मुंबई एक्सप्लोर करने, अकेले वेंचर करने जा रहे हैं मुंबई।
सही है भाई, इधर टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है, ये लोग मुंबई घूम रहे हैं। कितने महीने हुए उसमें ने कुछ किया?
20 seconds into the round.
लॉन्च हुआ तेरा गेम?
नहीं हो रहा है लॉन्च।
To get the idea that okay, PaperX is going to be coming into this position. We know that they're going to be rushing on this site, so they have good games.
हो ही नहीं रहा है लॉन्च भाई, क्या करेंगे अभी?
ट्राई नहीं कर रहा है ना?
एक सेकंड रुक, क्या करते हैं? डिस्प्ले कैप्चर, विंडो कैप्चर। इस पे स्विच कैसे करते हैं भाई अभी विंडो?
तो गेम लॉन्च करेगा तो हो जाएगा ना खुद ही।
नहीं होता ना, स्पेसिफिक विंडो रखा था मैं।
Yeah, again, I mean, that set play just alone, just the angles and the timing they had, and like you said, the read they had, the previous round, they actually defend on A site, so they make the read.
गाइस देखो, नेक्स्ट गेम चालू होने के पहले 1000 लाइक पूरे करो, वरना फिर ऐसे स्ट्रीम करने में मजा नहीं आएगा। क्या बोलते हैं?
हाँ नहीं, आ तो नहीं रहा है ऐसा कुछ।
मुंबई भी क्यों करके देखते हैं आज तो।
मुंबई
जहर लेंगे तो पूरा लेंगे ना
भाई। मुंबई क्यों खेल रहे थे को?
डाला हुआ है, जो जल्दी मिलेगा वो।
गेम क्यों नहीं आ रहा है भाई स्ट्रीम पे? क्या सीन है? वैलोरेंट तो चेंज किया मैं।
मजा चाहिए, वो तो मिल ही जाएगा तुम लोग को। कपा ही मस्त है भाई, प्लेयर कार्ड।
कौन सा वाला?
जो तू लगाया है। पीछे पहाड़ है, ऊपर बादल है, रास्ता है। हम अपना रास्ता ढूंढ रहे हैं कप्पा अभी तक।
वही वो इसके लिए लगाया है। तुरुरु तुरुरु।
अभी मैंने भी लगाया, दुनिया का बोझ है कप्पा कंधों पर। प्राइम वैंडल, चलो हाँ भाई, बहुत दिन हो गए वैंडल प्राइम लगा के। मुंबई प्राइम मैन करो तो 1000 लाइक हो जाएगा, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। माई स्ट्रीम माई रूल्स, समझ रहे हो? My life be like
ब्लैक स्क्रीन अभी आया ना स्क्रीन।
Match found.
Ice box.
Yes, Hamza.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Let's turn the tide. देखो guys, कल एस्केलेशन खेला था, आज पक खेल रहे हैं।
तूने कैमरा चेंज किया क्या लेफ्ट राइट वाला लेफ्ट में किया?
नहीं वही रखा है, अभी इतना कौन मेहनत करे, वापस चेंज नहीं करूँगा। देखो गाइस, इसके पहले 2 हफ्ते तक वैलोरेंट नहीं खेला था, 2-3 हफ्ते तक। जब नया एक्ट आया था वो दिन खेला था, उसके बाद अभी खेल रहा हूँ। तो राइट लेफ्ट हो गया तो माफ कर देना। मेरा स्क्रॉल खराब हो गया कप्पा यार।
क्या बोल रहा है तू? तो यूज ही नहीं करता, और कैसे करा हुआ?
मैं स्क्रॉल ही यूज कर रहा था जंप के लिए भाई।
जंप के लिए तू स्क्रॉल कब यूज करना चालू करा? स्पेस बार तो पूरा लाइफ यूज किया तूने।
नहीं स्क्रॉल वैलोरेंट में स्क्रॉल ही करता था, दोनों बाइंड था, पर मैं स्क्रॉल यूज करता था।
आर यू श्योर?
100% भाई।
हेलो, ड्रोन चाहिए क्या? या आर्बर के हाथ जाने ले लेता हूँ भाई। कैसे हो क्यों? अरे बढ़िया बोलते हैं। रिकॉर्डिंग फुटेज। I can drone wait.
रुक गया। इवॉल्व जाने दे। कर ड्रोन चालू कर।
Droning. One elbow. Reyna elbow.
Spike बोला।
One side.
Two side. Two back side. They already elbow. अभी आने वाले हैं वो लोग।
Last.
ओए
प्लांट हो गया है कप्पा ऊपर।
भाई ये तो डेट निकला, इधर मॉली रखा है।
किधर?
होटल के ऊपर।
अच्छा कि भाई नीचे गिर ही जाए पब्लिक।
हाँ। लास्ट वोट का पेपर बाकी है, फिर शांति।
Wanna go mid to B?
ओके आदित्य, बाय बाय। Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, let's go. I'll cascade.
One kitchen tube push. Planting for B-man.
अरे क्या?
One was no man.
बैठा है भाई।
Alright, one orange, one kitchen.
I don't have anything, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Play safe.
The vendor, just care.
Yeah.
Flash drone है कप्पा।
I got molly.
Enemy mark.
Last player standing. No.
He's sweet.
Revealing area. There they are.
नहीं कर रहा है। Nice रे कप्पा।
अरे मेरा मोबाइल की वजह से मेरा ड्रोन छुप गया था भाविन।
अच्छा।
हाँ, स्क्रीन को टच करके रखा था ना फोन।
मैं वही बोलो, ऐसा तू अटका दिया, फिर मेरे को लगा एडी करता है ना वैसे तू ड्रोन लेके, ताकि वो
just
स्पॉट पाए।
लेट गेमिंग।
Good job, full buy.
Oh, you buy?
Yeah.
You win, bro. Of course.
That is our bonus.
One pipes.
रुक गया, वॉल डालने दे फिर कर ड्रोन।
Droning now. One rafter. Killjoy rafter.
Oh, he threw in the.
ये joy।
Spike down A.
Viper mid, and one after.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
अच्छा, वही वो वो एरिस लेके बैठा है मेरे को काउंटर करने के लिए भेजा।
Why are they so determined to die?
ड्रॉप देना।
हेलो बम, क्या हाल है भाई?
Get can you buy?
Let's go B guys, let's go B come. तू अर्ली कुछ कर ही मत कप्पा। सीधा मैं go behind my casket.
I anticipate being sentry.
अरे go behind my casket बोलता हूँ तो।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Like clockwork. Bomb grenade out.
Hello.
Me and Jet will fake B, then we can go A after that.
रिकॉन दे देता हूँ मैं तुम को।
You abrupt, I cast it for you.
Just silent
So I can
attack.
recon. तो ये वाला रिकॉन तेरे को याद है क्या तू डालता था कुछ तो?
आगे से
किधर को? हाँ, मैं ठीक डाल दे।
इधर से भी होता है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
Scanning ahead.
भी रिकॉन आया।
Found them.
Let's go.
Killjoy here.
Shot done.
One after. Nice.
One below.
One mid, one spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Last me.
इजी बोलते।
आप स्प्लिट 2 वगैरह खेलने वाले हो कि नहीं हो भाई के साथ? क्या लगता है शुभम?
लाइक सब्सक्राइब।
हमें कोई देगा क्या चांस?
Okay, harbor.
Yeah,
क्या लगता है शुभम, खेलना चाहिए हमें? बस 34 का ही हुआ।
Bro, I'll use my ult if they are fighting.
Here.
The spike किधर है आपका? Cascade नहीं यूज करो अर्ली।
मत कर। One more. I'm gonna.
Okay. All. Except Reyna maybe.
One guy boiler.
एक
AD.
Right
here.
Holy shit, both here.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
Right here.
Heavy armor ले लो।
Out of charge.
Crazy. मुझे फिर से मैच खेलते हुए देखना है। Okay.
If they Viper ult A, we can use my Harbor ult to enter.
I can ult too.
Yeah. They have no ult, so they'll break it. कपा instant drone चालू करना आगे से और recon side के लिए बचा कर।
नीचे जंप करके करूँगा।
हाँ। We are not reconning early, okay? We drone early.
One top. One left.
Recon, break the recon.
Three there, guys. Three.
Revealing area.
One side. They have Killjoy ult.
Got two.
Both. After.
64 so far.
Swarm grenade.
One elbow.
Nice, last guy. Top side.
KappA.
After plant kill, Bhavin. Nice.
Is this a best?
Captain. Thank you for becoming a member, bro. NYX here. Live with me too, sir.
मस्त रे शुक्रिया रे खेलना थोड़ी
Can you
बुरी
push the wall on A, then we go mid to B?
yeah let's go I'll just use my cascade and we can recon तू ये वाला recon डाल सकता है
Yeah.
वो जो तू 410 वाला डालता है
हाँ
वो डाल दे
Somebody can help me.
लेट होगा सॉरी ये कर रहा
Yeah, I go with you.
Scanning ahead.
Oh fuck, I got destroyed, bro. Boiler one.
Two mid.
Gone. My
One guy orange.
𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 orange. 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 orange.
Careful, he pick you too, bro. So far.
One orange. 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐿𝐿 orange. गलत कर लिया चले जाना चाहिए One city Swa city can flank care गलत plant है भाविन
Reloading.
Who's next?
One snowman, one side.
One enemy
Last.
remaining.
Nice ये kill लेगा round not diffusing Nice Mid रहता hello बढ़िया भाई
इन गेम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ
Act on my intel.
हाँ कर
Don't
दे
give them time to reposition.
ये वॉल व्हीले डाल के राउंड खत्म हो जा रहे हैं
उसकी वजह से जीते अभी वॉल की वजह से नहीं तो
कॉल कर रहा हूँ प्लांट कर रहा हूँ जिंदा रह रहा हूँ बस और कुछ नहीं चालू है बाकी we just faking aim and you can go
Revealing area.
let's take CT this round I'll wall deep
Can you recon deep too?
no recon
this man let's go
𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐴.
Fuck, one kitchen.
फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ बस
One orange. One kitchen.
Scanning ahead.
One kitchen with phantom.
One enemy remaining.
Still kitchen.
let's try to throw
BRX 20 हाँ गाइस अभी ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद नेक्स्ट गेम चालू हो जाएगा नेक्स्ट गेम चालू नहीं हुआ है ना अब तक कोई एक जन चेक कर सकता है we can use my ult
ले स्पाइक ले
दे इधर एक शॉक डार्ट मार देना कपास
हाँ जाता मैं भूल
5:30 से है पर जल्दी होएगा ना अगर पहला गेम हो गया
Scanning ahead.
Okay, pipes. I'll drone.
हाँ कोई नहीं है
One was backside, one was backside. A side, Yoru side.
You should run.
Yeah, TP out. I'll todu क्या?
Right here.
Viper low.
इतना अच्छा प्लान नहीं है पर है प्लान। आराम से आराम।
Last 99.
मेरे पास रिकॉन है, शॉक डॉट है, क्लोज देख रहा हूँ बस।
देख देख तेरे कांटेक्ट पे क्लोज पिक करो। मैं इधर एम रखा है।
I ping this back.
Last player standing.
One HP, one HP.
Woo! Well, guys, 30-0. Let's go.
Now use.
Move in. Got it?
Oh God.
let's go
क्या बोलता है फाइट अप? कैसे चल रहा है?
Can I get this? Thanks.
Rest of you go mid B.
Revealing area.
गंदा हो गए ये।
सोवा को अल्ट वल्ट कुछ मारने का नहीं है क्या?
वो सोचा नेक्स्ट टाइम किल जो अल्ट करेगा तभी मार दो। भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये किसको मार रहा है?
Deploying drone.
सोवा स्नो।
One tube. I be a luck try hard भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
भाई कप्पा इतने अच्छे बात करने वाले तो इसके पहले कभी मिले ही नहीं ऐसा कि इज्जतदारी में खेल रहे हैं लौंडे। As always, hit that like and subscribe button.
कल फाइनल से किसके अगेंस्ट होगा?
ये स्पाइक दे देगा पा।
Keep up.
Scanning ahead.
On top side.
Enjoy B.
अरे एक राइट में आगे बैठा है।
टीपी क्या वो?
क्लोज राइट 3 टीपी।
Deploying drone.
Droning. Soa droning. Soa yoru है।
1v1
dead. Go B.
Revealing area.
Hey, last two were A. I'm going B. Can be mid though.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
भाई उनके सोवा ने हर राउंड एरिस बिरिस लिया है। एक राउंड को नहीं तोड़ा है पर उसने।
30 seconds left.
ये रेना भाई क्या वॉल के थ्रू एम लिए जा रहा है क्या? भाग रहा है जैसे जैसे वो।
है क्या कुछ?
साउंड सुन के दे रहा है पता नहीं सर। वॉल के ऊपर ही एम लग रहा है।
विकेट के सामने है। अरे वही चल रहा है ना फिर क्या ही चेंज हुआ है उसमें? वही दो टीम है जो 2 साल पहले बाकी लोग ने बंद कर दिया खेलने के लिए, तब से जो खेल रहे वही है।
क्या ESF?
हाँ
अभी एक ही इवेंट चल रहा है वो इंटरनेशनल।
पता नहीं।
Can you recon belt or in me?
Here.
Wherever you
go
want, bro.
nest.
Okay.
Think you can help me break
I'm gonna
the
recon here. Reina should break the recon, bro.
रेना सस तो है। कम बैक ओटी भाई।
Scanning ahead.
क्या लैग हो रहा है मैं?
Reloading.
अरे
मैं वॉल डालूं कि नहीं डालूं समझ नहीं आ रहा है अपने बंदे मारे हैं
लास्ट 2 है
क्या ही फायदा
मस्त हीलो मिलेगा
मजा आ गया ऐसा ही गेम मिलना चाहिए गाइस जीवन में 13-0
शोएब मिश्रा अभी तक वहीं पे हो क्या 2 साल पीछे 13-0 का रिव्यू मांग रहा है अपने से PRX के सामने हारे थे वो गेम का
अच्छा अच्छा
ए क्या है ए अच्छा
एस्टर आर्मी
अच्छा
डॉक्टर और विंक चलो देखे अभी गेम चालू हुआ कि नहीं ऐड तो आनी जरूरी है गाइस
हुआ क्या चालू
देख रहा होगा भाई टाइटल भी चेंज करना है भाई TLN $45 सेकंड दिखा रहा है कप्पा पर उसके बाद भी क्या है पता नहीं मतलब प्री मैच शो रहेगा या क्या है डॉक्टर तो इंडियन है हाँ ब्रो हम भी इंडियन है वन लास्ट डांस का क्या हुआ वो रिलीज हो गया 50,000 लोग ने देखा गाइस लेट्स गो इधर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब यार आज तुम लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब क्यों नहीं ठोक रहे सब बुरा लग रहा है गाइस कल इतना मजा आ रहा था मजा आज भी आ रहा है पर आज हमें उतना मजा नहीं आ रहा
मजा तो हर रोज आता है बाकी सिमर भाई है किधर
साहिबा है पता नहीं कॉड्रेन में ही है ना अभी इस पर
Welcome back, everyone. We are continuing with day 2 of VCT Pacific. Now, we just watched APAC have a good start to Pacific. PaperX winning somewhat expectedly, but 2-0, right, in PaperX fashion. Very aggressive. W Gaming coming out against Detonation Focus Me. But now, at least one APAC team does have to lose as they're going to face off against each other. Our match number 2 for the night is going to be TLN versus Team Secret.
Yeah, this is a really exciting one. I mean, both teams kind of surprised us with some of their performances over at Lock-In. TLN in particular making a very deep run, challenging DRX, taking them all the way to a map 3, which was
ये game close जाएगा
on 2 of those maps. So this is a very strong team, and we weren't sure how things were going to go for them because there was some new faces on this team.
पातीमान खेल रहा है.
Well,
wait, hold on.
He's not really a new player, a new face, but he's certainly filling up the frame. Patty's going to be starting as Sushi Boys is going to be on the bench.
Yeah, a lot of people thought, I mean, sure, now with Garnett's doing so well at Lock-In, who do you pick between Garnett's and Patty, or Pat, as he's now being preferred to be called? But they're actually saying, well, why not both?
Yeah, they're bringing him back in. Pat, recovering from a wrist injury, having that surgery, but it looks like he's able to play, he's able to function. This is exciting. The question now is going to be, how's he going to perform? Is he in shape? Is he ready? Because we know if that wrist is working, he's usually pretty damn good.
Okay, I mean, just on the off chance that we were going to be seeing him, I went ahead and prepared this. It has been 471 days since we have seen Patty play in a VCT event, or just generally anything that's tracked by VLR. It's been 400.
Guys, ये देखना है कि तब तक escalation खेले एक time pass.
It's been a damn long while. It was when they got eliminated from champions all the way back in 2021.
अगर देखना है तो देखते हैं, नहीं तो escalation भी खेल सकते हैं.
Different org, right?
They were still with X10 at that time, and then obviously things have changed. Then they became 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝑋𝐿. Patty left, joined a different esports league, retired again, and now is back here once more. So it's been a damn long while, but this does caused some questions as far as what are they going to be running. Is it going to be a double duelist setup for these guys?
Nap selection में भी time है एक escalation
KappA
खेलेगा escalation ना एक
all I can surmise is that Patty's going to be playing Jet.
KappA
Well, yeah, right now, the only thing we can guess is clearly the team has been scrimming some type of new formation here. And also, this brings a question to what the map draft is going to look like. But let's now talk about the other side of the roster, right? I mean, 𝐿𝐼𝑋 was doing so well over at Lock-In, and he helped really put up these incredible score lines against these international teams at Lock-In.
Yeah, it was really cool to see how well they pulled everything off in Lock-In. You know, we were talking backstage about this. This could be maybe even the second best team if they're able to deliver here. And the fact that they've got you know, I don't want to say a new player on board, an old player back, I guess is the better way to say it. That's really exciting to see.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of just have to give that. We have to give them that credit. They looked incredibly clean. You know, 2-0 against MIBR, then into a 2-0 versus EG, eliminating them from the tournament. And they were looking like a team that was going to be able to, you know, potentially make a deep run.
इसलिए नहीं यार, escalation time pass है. तो बात करते करते खेल सकते हो तुम लोग.
So clearly, I mean, the research from
जब तक game चालू होता है.
was absolutely crisp. The performances from those rookies was fantastic because
और escalation कभी भी छोड़ सकते हैं.
had barely really been on a stage in general, let alone one in front of a crowd that is actively cheering against
You guys thousand.
Everyone was rallying around IBR, but they did a damn good job of persevering through all of that extra pressure. They utilized it. We're talking about this, you know, can you harness that and use it as a motivator, or will you let it crush you? Talon absolutely did not.
And you know, the thing about that is that when you get a new player, or two new players actually, coming into an environment like that, that is literally the most pressure-filled environment.
Oh, yeah.
Massive live audience that is wanting you to go down. They're booing. I mean, you could not have a tougher crowd. You know, Brazilian crowds, they cheer, but they also boo.
They do.
And
they're booing when the watch parties were on.
Yeah. I mean, you know, obviously they're just very passionate about their own teams.
Yes.
So credit where credit is due. But this is what Talon had to face, and they were able to overcome that. Then they were able to overcome.
SemperX में ऐसा है. अच्छा हाँ नहीं. SemperX नहीं है वो. Replication था जिसमें सबको एक ही agent मिलता है type.
What does that look like? We'll have to wait and see. But before we get too deep into that roster and what they've accomplished, because there was a lot we can unpack there, their opponents also had a pretty good showing over at Lock-In. It's going to be Team Secret, and they also had a couple of their own roster changes coming in.
No, they did. I mean, these are two teams that, you know, have undergone some changes. We have two newer faces compared to, you know,
अच्छा नहीं वही है. मेरे को लगा आज इसको खिला रहे क्या?
Secret in particular. We've got Jeremy here
joining
in the original core of 𝐿𝐼𝑋, 𝘆𝐵𝑠, as well as 𝐵𝑜RKAM. So the old men of the roster are still very much here and still very much performing. But I want to see a little bit more, because while Secret did look good at Lock-In, I'm not necessarily fully convinced that they're going to be at a similar level as Talon. Talon were able to go ahead and contend with very dangerous opponents, whereas Secret, they took down Team Liquid, a team that came in being very hyped up, that looked completely and utterly out of sorts, and then they lost to Navi.
Odin अच्छी लगती है फिर भी.
So I need to see a little bit more from them. If they can go ahead, challenge Talon here, if not beat them, then consider me completely impressed.
I think the thing with Talon is that they seem to be just more battle tested, right? Team Secret, obviously they're good, but you know, going up against TL, obviously it's a legendary esports franchise, but I don't think they look that strong. So trying to gauge a team like this until you really, yes, that's probably
Team Liquid.
Probably a more honest way to put it.
So
but
wet blanket.
You need to have a team that might be you know, a better watermark here. From Talon. But if this is close, or if Team Secret wins, it's going to be a pretty incredible plot twist in today's show.
Yeah. Let's talk a little bit more about their performance at Lock-In, because I think
Bhavin, है क्या गया?
whereas Talon
KappA escalation ऐसे सर्च किया.
compared to how they did, obviously
कब से बोल रहा था आ रहा है क्या KappA escalation
Team Secret, it was like
कितना टाइम है?
a team that ended up looking very weak, and then they played against a team that looked very, very strong.
5:30 को ही करेंगे चलो लोग.
हाँ नहीं करेंगे उसके पहले. कल भी नहीं किया था रे.
Potential tournament favorites, you know, that FPX core plus CNET, a world champion.
एक और गेम हो जाता था.
Was a dangerous team, so you can.
एक और गेम तो पता नहीं.
So it's just hard to gauge where they're at. What I can say
escalation
is,
तो सर्च
especially
किया
in their
है.
match versus
ये और 5 मिनट में हो जाएगा.
was making some bizarre decisions and kind of handing the match over to them. The fundamentals from Secret still looked very good. 𝐿𝐼𝑋 with his shot calling,
अपना सोआ भाई अब तक वैंडल पे था.
very much on point. another question that we had for the team as we got ready to
इसमें
move
इसके
into
लिए
this matchup
वैंडल पहला वेपन था
going to fare now that he has shifted over into the Sentinel role, because formerly the last time that we saw them in international competition in 2021 champs, he was obviously the jet player. He was going for those fast, quick hits, rushing out with the tailwind and just trying to pick off 1, 2, 3 people at a time. So it seems like he has widely fallen into that role quite well. The fade, the killjoy, both looking strong from him. So I like that the fundamentals are good here for the team. The aim is still very solid, especially for 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿, who is
high sense में कैसे मारता है?
the VCT world globally.
आदत है उसको
one of our boys in there.
Yeah.
We've got one of us.
One of us.
अरे आ जाओ मारो मारो भाई देख बेट तो कर देगा उनको क्या बोलते हो चलो अभी देखे
चालू हुआ क्या?
अभी हो जाएगा KappA आई थिंक
अरे मेरा ये क्या था इंटरनेट?
अच्छा स्ट्रीम रिस्टार्ट होगा क्या तेरा कि वही स्ट्रीम पे कनेक्ट है
चेक कर रहा हूँ हो रहा है कि नहीं कनेक्ट. हुआ भाई हुआ. कितना टाइम है मैच को?
लेट्स गो हाँ मीट द प्लेयर स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं
ओके चलो प्लेयर स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं
गाइस
भाई.
हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन गाइस 20 मोर सब्स 45.2k के लिए
भाई फटाफट करो.
जल्दी
क्या कर
करो
रहे हो?
यार 20 और सब चाहिए यार क्या कर रहे तुम यार बहुत डिसअपॉइंटेड हूँ यार Some Twitter handles posting you as godlike sports. मेरे पास जीवन में और बहुत काम है करने का गाइस.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
मेरे को बोल रहे हैं कि कोई लोग तेरे को बोल रहे हैं तू godlike का कोच बन रहा है. मेरे जीवन में बहुत ज़्यादा काम है.
Foxy from TLN Esports going up against 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 from Team Secret.
वापस ऑनलाइन गया. हाँ हो गया भाई नसीब से. मेरा इंटरनेट चला गया.
Nets from TLN up against 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 of Team Secret.
एंट्री तो है भाई.
भाई इधर लॉन्डे गर्लफ्रेंड की फोटो ले आ रहे हैं.
The two IGLs, it's Cruz versus 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿.
भाई काना हो जाएगा भाई.
ये तो एकदम गैंगस्टर लगता है भाई.
Boys up against 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿.
मैं इमेजिन कर रहा हूँ KappA और जैसे एक साथ वर्कआउट कर रहे हैं एकदम. एक पुष्पा और एक उधर का गैंगस्टर.
And last but definitely not least, it's Pat and Envy on either side as these two teams face off in their first match
भाई पातिबान अब कभी होने वाला है भाई.
Pacific. It's TLN Esports versus Team Secret. An Apex showdown, and
आ गया ना पाती पानी तो खेल रहा है कप्पा
looks like they're ready to enjoy the stage here. Of course, the
Pat
coach is
पाती
walking
पानी
out to round things out here. Zeus going up against Warbirds. Of course, both of them having their own.
ये last वाला वही था ना?
Been with this core for a very long time for Talon.
Not only has he been with the core for a very long time, but he's obviously also helped deliver them. And Pat's just like ready
Penny almost ran off there. That was really funny.
वो बच्चे किसको replace किया?
He's obviously been at
Sushi Boy.
He's that high.
Sushi Boy को?
Going to the most international events.
Garnet खेल रहा है.
The likes of 𝐿𝐼𝑃, another legendary coach that we have out here in APAC. There's been so few that have been able to say that. Owner, another one that has been to so many international events. Mini from Fnatic. So very storied, very much experienced. So I think they're going to feel right at home when it comes down to playing in front of a crowd.
Yeah, and over here for Team Secret, I mean, we talked about this earlier, but this is really their chance to actually go up against a team that has got all that experience. They've been play-tested, battle-tested. They're going to come in here, and if they can deliver, they're going to be showing a lot of promise for this league.
Daddy was his daddy.
Again, I mean, I think the biggest question mark, and not to take any focus away from Team Secret, but again, is just what does the map look like? What do the Asian pick looks like right now for Talon? I mean, you're bringing in Garnets, who has definitely proven that he has a kind of the awareness to make his own plays, to create space, to play smart for his teammates as a duelist. But now you're bringing back Pat, the star player across a different esports titles, to probably take on the duelist role. So what does Garnet's play? What maps will he pick? We're about to find out.
It's especially interesting to see how exactly Pat's going to approach this and what kind of condition he's going to be in. You know, you were saying earlier at 𝐿𝐼𝑃, it was like over 400 days since we had seen this guy in an actual match. So it's almost like they've got this wild card player now that, you know, we don't really know where he's at in the game, but there certainly wasn't any information for over a year about how he plays things or anything of the sort. So this is going to be fun. The question is also, when you have that much time off from the competition, are you able to bounce back into action?
पता नहीं मेरे को.
Yeah, I mean,
कौन सी टीम में है जॉन ऑल्सन अभी?
Happens, but I'm right there with you, William, as I wait to see what this map draft is going to be. I still got to get
Full sense में लिख रहा है कोई तो.
But what this map draft is going to look like.
Talon ने Haven ban
already
किया.
a bit surprising because Haven was one of the most consistent maps that we saw from Talon in their initial two series. Did play it versus DRX. I think that would have been ill-advised given their proficiency for the map. But versus 𝐿 versus MxB, we saw them play it twice, and it was looking damn good. I mean, you think back to Cruz going crazy, finding, you know, that 4K, playing the Omen, gets himself into mid-window, and is just pounding. That was happening on Haven, so I find it curious that they banned that away.
Well, you got to wonder as well, with an event like this, where it's going to be week after week after week, maybe they want to save that map for some of the more important matches, and some of the teams that really might have, you know, higher stakes there.
I mean, the other side of that could very well just be that they both respect Secret on that map, but they also might feel like that they have already shown quite a bit of tape of it, so maybe they want to shift.
तो पागलपन देखने को मिलेगा भाई इससे.
हाँ, पाती से ना. Expected ही है. तीनों मैप जाएगा लग रहा है.
Just because, I mean, we were suspecting probably a double duelist, but a map like Ascent that's very kind of defender-sided. We haven't seen double duelists for quite some time here on Ascent.
Well, I almost wonder if the Ascent pick is one of just comfort and the fact that this map has been around for so long. And I would imagine from Talon's perspective, after the experiences they've already had, they might want to come in here and just try to have a game that's safe and comfortable and just kind of mechanically outplay the opposing team.
I mean, it very well could be, but I mean, you look at the maps that were played and where things should be potentially comfortable. You know, Ascent was one of the maps that they lost to DRX. It was a 13-6, so not even that close. But it seems like with Patty coming back in, they really want the map that kind of epitomizes jet play, which is Ascent, so they're going to be going for it. But now into the second round of bans, as it's going to be split, taken off the board.
All right, so I was just about to say Lotus is still available, but Team Secret says, nah, we've seen
Grab
Lotus
अपने
once
इधर
today,
आया
that's enough. We're going to take it out of this
Lotus every day.
पता नहीं कब.
We've already had our share. The wait for tomorrow, Genji RQ, Lotus will come up.
Hello,
we do still have yet another day here for week 1 of VCT Pacific, but of course, if we do go to map 3 here between these two teams, once again, it's going to be Fracture. That's the last map available.
Fracture is going to be a fun one for these two teams. If we do go to game 3, it means it was close enough to be 1-1, which is going to be exciting because it means Team Secret is already delivering. Fracture, though, a crazy map. Should be a lot of fun with these two guys if they do manage to get far enough to have them duke it out on that.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, didn't really touch on it. Just kind of was, we're talking about what this means, how they're going to try to pilot
Score
this.
क्या होगा? Score
First map. Second map. It makes sense for Secret to select it. It has historically been a strong map for them. It's also the first map that they were able to take away from Team Liquid with a 13-8 scoreline. So they have some recency on it. Their defending side looks absolutely incredible. It was a 10-2 half, and Liquid, they ran it back a little bit to be able to find those additional 6 rounds once they had gotten onto that defending side. But widely, it looked incredibly clean from the side of Secret. So I mean, I am curious to see how they fare again. Because we do have
और थोड़ा space होना
we go into that map.
And I was about to say this because I do remember back in the day, sometimes Pat would play Sage on a set. He would really utilize those walls for himself to create these unique angles where he can help play aggressively. That leaves Jet still open for Garnett.
But that's not even what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Dubstep going over to the Jet once again.
You are correct.
We're talking about how he has fallen into this Sentinel role quite well, but Dubstep is going back for the 𝐿-𝐾𝐿. He's busting out the Jet once more.
It's going to be very interesting to see Pat over here on the Sage. I think this sort of adds up from everything else we were talking about. Kind of bring it back old school on an older map, oldest agent, right? Or one of the original agents, I guess you could say. This should be an interesting map here from Talon.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting. I mean, Pat coming back alone, but then him playing the Sage, which allows them to still play the Jet over for Garnets. But as you mentioned, 𝐿-𝐾𝐿, Dubstep returning to his core role of the duelist. I mean, he used to have this pride of, even as a boomer, I can play that Jet just as well as any of these youngsters. Well, this is a very good test because we saw what Garnets could do over at Lock-In in Sao Paulo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be these two teams in a best of 3. It's Talon Esports versus Team Secret as they strive to see who can get that first win here in VCT Pacific. We're ready for the game. We'll head over to the stage with the casters to break this down on Ascent.
Pablo Discover.
Thank you very much, Desk. I mean, it's basically what they're alluding to, right? This is that APAC clash. Team Secret versus Talon.
अभी तो नहीं, लेकिन आगे जाके हो सकता है.
I mean, dude, what do you think of the comps we've got?
I love it. And also, I mean, I like that Talon is going with something
वीजा आया क्या?
I believe
नहीं रे, मेरा तो अप्लाई नहीं किया था.
Sage at Masters 2021 in Reykjavik. I believe, and I'm pretty sure that was a match that 𝐿-𝐾𝐿 and I were casting together there, and he nailed it, right? He likes to do some plays where he sets himself up with these TikTok-y walls. We'll call them that, for lack of a better term. But I'm curious to see how they want to approach this. So 2 very different comps. Excited to see Dubstep back on Jet.
5:30 को एग्जैक्ट चालू किया रे.
Very talented Jet player, could really have some high impact. 𝐿-𝐾𝐿, I'm always gonna have my eyes on him.
पूरा schedule है ना उस पे सब बाकी टूर्नामेंट्स का भी.
Hello Kitty.
Monster all over the
Welcome
map,
to the stream.
having huge impact, not just with his 𝐼𝐽𝐿ing, but with his gunplay.
Yeah, a little bit of a team cheer that we're hearing as well. I think to me, this team comp is really saying that, like, this is the classic sort of Ascent comp, right? We were talking about it a little bit during the Desk segment. Team Secret, it's something that they're used to. It's a little bit more comfortable, and it's something that they can play off of. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Talon, with all of these plays like Astra, you've got the Patty on Sage, Fox on Fade, they're setting up for some interesting strats, and we're just about to see that happen. Perhaps the Sage wall boost right up by the alt orb, and already Garnet's dashing straight in. Of course, Jesse bash up by Logs. Wasn't quite cleared. That Frenzy is going to do some damage. Dubstep up by Market 2. They are just holding it down.
Frenzy Gods.
This is not quite what we were expecting to see. They're dashing in blindly, and all it takes is a few more clicks for that flawless pistol win.
Yeah, just a really, really nice, solid start here.
थोड़ा अच्छा खेलो भाई.
Everybody is kind of in the right place, doing their job. Dubstep holding down Market. You got Jesse there at the alley. Phenomenal shooting from him. Everything you want to see here from Secret from the beginning. It's going to be a little bit interesting for Talon on this attacker side without the Sova, trying to get information, trying to set each other up. Got the fade to maybe try to set up your Jet. You've got that wall for Patty. I thought maybe he might go for put the wall on the box and get up to the windows.
That's what I thought too.
I was watching for that to see if he did it. Didn't happen this time around, but there's a lot of interesting things you can do to play off of each other with this Talon comp. I think they're going to be lacking a bit compared to Team Secret's more traditional comp is that Sova information, that ability to kind of, send out those recon darts, send out those drones, and find out what's going on around the map a little bit better. So Talon's going to have to really have their teamwork down to a T for me to have a successful attacker side here.
Exactly. It's all about that coordination. I mean, especially when you have something like Fade, you only have that one little second. As soon as you throw out that haunt, opponents are going to be prepared for it. So Team Secret, on the other hand, what they're doing right now, classic default, not making a single move, not making a single sound. They were just waiting for that tell from Talon.
I like the double marshals. Yeah, with 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐄, I think this is
एक गेम जीते एक गेम हारे थे शायद वो एसेंट का.
For a bit of a pseudo escape, if needed, but now he's got Jesse reinforcing off the sound cue there of that alt orb. 𝑖nvi going to be holding down the tree area, and as a few players start to rotate their way through, undetected so far for Talon, but the forces of Team Secret seem to be positioned to at least do some damage here.
30 seconds left.
They're just waiting for it. It's a good position, and they hear everything that's happening right at their footsteps, right underneath their noses. All it takes is for that collapse to come through. 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿𝐼𝑗, 2 marshal shots. His teammates here to back him up. And all that's left
instantly. Solo fight नहीं लिया, कूद गए सीधा सब.
Maybe 1 kill, not quite sure where to look. It's going to be 𝑖nvi up by the mouth of A main to seal the deal.
I mean, back-to-back flawlesses here to start for Team Secret. That's a hell of a statement here to make. I mean, I think a lot of people favoring Talon. Now, my prediction here was actually Team Secret. The one they posted might have been a little bit inaccurate, but that's okay. I predicted them in the pre-show video that we put together, me, 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿, and 𝐿𝐼𝑘𝐿𝑖os. And I thought Team Secret here has a real chance, and I had a chance to talk to both of these teams before the match today. First of all, Cruz, you know, he had that issue with his eye, the Bell's palsy. He's doing okay. He said he feels much better, maybe like 90%. He said it doesn't seem to really affect his vision when he's playing the game, so he feels that in the game he feels pretty comfortable. So that's really nice to hear. I'm really happy for him. On the other side of the coin, Team Secret, pretty interesting. Like, you know, for them, the big focus today
आराम से खेल रहे
like the
for a
keyword that I would
change.
say they used in my talk with them, and a kind of a little bit of a funny.
नहीं पर एसेंट पे अटैक है भी वैसा ना
like Talon, maybe a little
पूरा
bit
टाइम नहीं
overrated
खेल
coming
सकते
into
फास्ट.
today.
अरे डबल इनिशिएटर चालू है भाई,
See
ऐसा कैसे जा
if that
सकता है?
actually is indeed true, because
थोड़ा तो
if these
निकालना
rounds
पड़ेगा.
continue the way that they are,
वापस खाएगा कोई स्कैन.
it just might be true. Talon continuing to push on through right now. They do have the rifles. They're
ओ
trying
भाई
to
शॉट
make it work.
स्मोक ही नहीं किया कप्पा, डबल एवन स्मोक किया.
Dishing out the damage to start.
Marshall.
Already on for the 3K.
Up Marshall.
Jesse just jumping at him. I love it. Garnet's the good reaction.
Instantly flicking upwards, tracking down, right? I mean, like, I know what you're trying to go for, but sometimes it's just a little bit too wild for my taste. And of course, Cruz setting up for the right time, pushing past the door and up the glass.
अरे वो क्यों खेलता ना, अभी क्या कर रहे सब लोग स्विच के अराउंड खेलता ना क्यों और फ्लैश पिक करता है. ओके थ्रू इसके लिए किया ही नहीं वो लोग.
A lot of those cheeky off angles that he likes to take to find some value. Garnet's here with a great haunt to set him up for the first kill. Pushing around the corner, 𝑖nvi actually gets the dink on him there, but still the gun advantage. Garnet's able to find the drop down onto Jesse, and then Cruz.
Nice.
Ooh, that is good.
Awesome.
You love to see that.
Need to see more of those smart plays for
Thank you,
sure.
Kiri.
And this is what we're talking about with this comp. They are able to play together just like that. Again, Cloudburst up and everything. The haunt giving additional information. They have mid control. 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿𝐼 is pinned down, and this is a free kill for Talon. A lot of space for them to push into the B side.
इतना सामान आ गया instantly.
Trying to flank
जाने
around the
नहीं
side
देंगे.
of this, but they're a little bit late to the party. They're
जाने
gonna get
नहीं.
backstab. Yeah, this is done.
Nice.
Fox is good for it, dude. Now there's a flawless, another flawless on the board. This time it's Talon. 3 out of our 4 rounds have been flawlesses, Quack.
It's just back to back. That's why this is the APAC clash. That's why it's these two APAC teams. They both are confident in their own rights. They both think each other are like overrated. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna dish it out.
Good flash here to set up Garnet's just push out, and then Jesse just stuck in the corner.
That lurk.
Yeah, of course, the lurk, and you know, again, just a little bit too late to get there. 𝑖nvi and 𝑖nvi trying their best, but things were just too fast for Talon. Just knocking them down one by one and opening up the map for themselves. But
oh my god,
they're really pushing the pace here. Is Talon, but look at this, a push out, and it's taken care of by 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿𝐼.
Classic. And everyone's working together. They're shooting down the recon dart, looking in multiple ways. Pat just leading in towards a different part of the map too. They already have market control, and once this is sealed, all they need is to block off the remaining entrances, and that's only going to be defender spawn.
ठीक है, मिट्टू भी करते रहेंगे क्या जब तक
बहुत बढ़िया. हाँ, रोकने पाते.
Oh,
चेंज करेंगे कुछ तो आएगा तभी.
Give it away.
Hello, Kiri.
Come up and over.
Welcome to the stream, Kiri.
Okay.
Okay. Got one.
Nice bit of damage.
Yeah, you'll take those.
Garnet is the best jet in APAC.
Being tricky with his utility
हो
there.
सकता
Good
है.
up and over.
अच्छा 100% नहीं है.
Reset.
बहुत लोग अच्छे खेलते भाई APAC में.
As a jet player, I mean,
whatever you
anything
can.
find, right?
One more ult point.
Yeah, God, that's the best part. Little extra cash. Get those blade storms.
दो लोग तो DRX के पास भी है, Buzz और Foxy9.
Garnet is really doing a great job on the point of
RB भी है.
RB भी है. RB तो बेचारा भी सब खेलता है.
This is something that Team Secret needs to look out for, especially on the defensive side. Talon has these contact plays prepared. Whenever they go down mid, if A short smoked off, and you're not contesting for market, you're not really doing
B में भी है इतना अच्छे
you're going to have to prepare for that D-split. And that's what we've seen happen the past 3 rounds. This time, back into A.
Best 3 teams in the world. Fnatic,
spending both
Loud.
covers, and that's going to leave a little bit of room for Talon to potentially explode through.
Yeah.
या तो Energy.
An early.
ये 4 है मेरे लिए.
Securing for the side of Talon. They've got some big ones here. They've got that. They got that no command. It's really a really nice one to have in the back pocket potentially. We'll see if they pop it or if they're going to maybe save it for the dubstep ult potentially. If he gets into that.
An operator too.
Yep. Dubstep's got that ult. That operator. That's huge.
Of course, they're playing so defensive. They want to make use of whatever they got. Talon.
भूल गया था कि ऊपर से मारेगा.
That's the wall that you were talking about before. It allows him to take down Jeremy, but then again, at the same time, you've got pushes coming out through mid, coming out through A. A little bit of contest towards every single site, but this is something that you don't expect. The sortie inside of that dark cover. Instant point-blank shot towards 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐿𝐼𝑋 face. We're down to a 4-on-3.
A free take coming.
अरे हाँ DRX, sorry, top 5 ही हो गए DRX भी.
Trying to scout out a little bit
DRX का नाम कैसे भूल गया?
Confirms it. The flash is good. Even better as he gets the quick double. Garnets, though, again, both of them inside a boathouse. All they have to do is peek at the right times, the right good shots, and it's going to happen. Back to a one-on-one. Borkum!
बहुत वाइड चला गया रे
जेट. With the Phantom, he is able to burst it down.
भाई मेरे को लगा निकल पाएंगे ये
good entry. Well, he did better than that. He got a great flash and got 2 kills to get himself in there.
Best IGL in APAC.
Opened the doors for Talon. Like you said, for Team Secret, locked Talon into the boathouse. Unbelievable play here. A nice attempt.
Stacks तो अच्छा है,
पर are able to get the res onto him. Fox doing a good job pushing through that smoke. This flash is brilliant. I mean, you can see Patty just has no idea that Envy is right in front of him. And
I think Stacks ही है.
gets that position revealed and able to catch Garnet's jumping. Really nice play here by Borkum.
It's one of those
Borkum time, baby.
At the moment, trying to do whatever you can, but sometimes you just get caught out lacking. And now early information gathered, of course, by the 0 point as well. They already have this crossfire set
Munchkin,
up.
no, Munchkin is not that great of an IGL. अभी वो IGL नहीं कर रहा है, Zeta कर रहा है.
This I don't know.
Zeta भी अच्छा
है. Doesn't care, just
अरे मार दिया दो.
Suddenly a quick double. 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐿𝐼 answers through, and then the trade from Jit Boys. They're already rotating off of this though because they know they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, that's a really good point. They know that now they can at worst have a 1v3 here if they shift off. You know, there was the threat that it could be 2v3. Oh, Jeremy.
Footsteps.
All right, pops the nano. They're going to wait it out. Oh, he gets the kill.
And he just blocks them off. This is good enough, but now we're down to the 1-on-2. Borkum makes it a 1-on-1. Paranoia buys a little bit more time, and now Cruz can't hear a single thing. He's not entirely sure if he's coming from heaven or door, so that's why he's shooting it.
वापस भाग रहा है?
He's got time to rotate.
हाँ, स्पाइक लेने गया. अरे reload. ये क्या हो गया?
ऐड के लिए
मेरा आ गया error 3000.
वही यार reload किया, फिर ऐड आएगा.
He has enough time to plan. So smart from Cruz. So smart.
Time buy करके इधर ही plant किया हुआ है.
Ever since Champions last
Heaven
year,
भी clear
he's
कर
been so
दिया
hardworking. This isn't even his final form. What a big brain play, and now he has that little extra time to.
बस overthink मत कर.
Borkum has no idea. It's one leg range, but no! Turns away at the wrong time.
Oh man, I'm heartbroken. I mean, a great play by Borkum. Back-to-back clutches. for him. And what a shot of adrenaline here for Team Secret. Much needed to turn this one around. But
अगर वो heaven चाह रहा तो
goodness
उसको
gracious,
उतरना तो
Cruz pulled
पड़ेगा
that
ना.
so well,
Time
and he
लगेगा थोड़ा.
just got the timing wrong. Oh man, I am blown away with what I'm seeing here from both teams. A great match already. You know, 𝐿𝐼𝑋 has been beautiful on these entries. Jesse picking up right where he left off at lock-in with a big double. And then 𝐿𝐼𝑋 clean and crisp with this Phantom. This time he's going to see the gun. And yeah, Cruz was maybe hoping that he'd try to come from heaven, and Warbirds, a sigh of a relief and a pump there. I feel that.
Timing,
I mean, you can just hear it in your voice, Clint. Like, it's one of those things. Those one-on-ones, you're never quite sure
back-to-back
where
clutch
your
कर लिए
opponent's
थे.
going to come from. He could come from heaven. He could come, probably not A main, I don't think, but unlucky.
Guys, बोरकुम्बा इधर clutch कर रहे हैं पर तुम लोग subscribe नहीं कर रहे guys. कैसे चलेगा?
Subscribe नहीं कर रहे हो, like नहीं कर रहे हो.
कुछ नहीं कर रहे guys.
And you don't need to save that Hunter's Fury
45.2 के तो पूरा करो.
Yeah, just let it loose.
There it is.
क्या must play
Instantly
किया
with
यार.
a peak 2.
किसको support करो?
Thanks to Borkum time.
दोनों टीम अच्छा लगता है मुझे.
One-way smoke again. Talon has no idea. They feel like they cannot break through this A main defense.
It's tough. It's tough for anybody. You almost have to come from a couple different angles unless you really have some amazing trades there at the front door of A main, and then maybe you're able to take out the Heaven player as well. Alarm bot.
They're exploring though.
Needs to be cleared. They're going to get the confirmation that Patty was over by short A. Now, Cruz is going to set up the smokes, and away we go.
Late आया क्या?
He's saving that recon for
recon गलत हुआ.
So I'm considering it. And here it is, the ult that you're talking about. A bit of a wall from Patty, but I don't know how much that's going to do. The pressure is on. And here comes Jesse as they try to push past the smoke. At the same time, Jeremy's just waiting for them. 𝐿𝐼𝑋 finds a little bit of space. He finds that quick double too, but 10 seconds remaining now. No chance in hell, no shot. It's going to be Envy instead for that 5-3.
Yeah, great timing here from Jeremy on that lockdown. They know it's coming. They get the info. They
Flash करके 𝐿𝐼𝑋 करके पीछे भगाया, B गए तो 𝘿𝐼𝑋 ready था already.
Into the open arms of Jesse Bash and company for Team Secret, and they're able to just cut Talon up, just absolutely cut him down. This is a great setup here for Borkum. The flash as well with that Hunter's Fury. What a combo from Team Secret.
If anything, the only thing that I'm thinking about is this wall. We broke down one panel. They felt that pressure from the lockdown, and I think they needed a little bit of space. They didn't want to go towards Boathouse even further, and that's why they went to defender spawn. And unfortunately, Jesse just happened to be there.
That's a really good point. That wall almost hurts him in that situation, where you think you can get in there a little bit faster, but because it's there, they don't have an escape valve. And it kind of opens up an extra flank angle. Yeah. It opens up an extra flank angle as well for Team Secret. So that's a really good point. Well thought out here from Team Secret that round. A lot of really good plays.
Timeout being called, the first one that we're seeing from this series, at the very least. I mean, you really have to take into consideration the ultimates and the potential plays that Team Secret could pull off.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा ये
सीरीज? Talked about this. Everyone talks about this.
कोई भी जीत सकता है, पर Secret अभी अच्छा खेल रहा है currently. Not that Talon एकदम खराब खेल रहा है, Secret अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Find it through middle. I guess they just don't want to do it too often.
I think Secret जीत जाएगा
that time
शायद.
they tried to kind of dip back into that well, and Team Secret was fully prepared. So now you got to start finding ways to, push and pull the map a little bit. Maybe open up some space. Keep Team Secret from being able to collapse on you like that. We saw it the pistol round. We saw it here again, where they find
the Indian team बोल रहा है, जी बोल रहा है.
Together, and they're getting frisky.
Frisky.
Franchise roster बोल रहा है.
That they're just walking out of A main, and it's the Cloudburst just to back off. 𝐿𝐼𝑋 saving his teammates' life.
No, instant support आया रे.
But what is this? A short already granted?
Look at where they are. They're going to spawn.
So deep, Clint.
अरे मार देगा वापस.
I don't know how this is going to shape up, but Jesse Bash is in the prime position. The off angle.
अरे रे, टकला फोड़ा wall के through.
Cruz just down to 70 HP. Not too bad, not too shabby. Talon still can recover off of this. Maybe again that B split push that worked out so well.
Now look at the map control. Oh, dubstep though, able to hold it down. Cruz there, not able to find a better of that trade. So now they have to clear out this quickly, and they do.
अरे.
Just enough for them to get that spike down. Fox able to hold off market, potentially defender spawn
Oh,
2.
short trade.
Dubstep, Borkum, they're all waking up firing on these cylinders in B2, one for everyone. And that puts them at a 6-3.
Like you said, they're firing on cylinders, and now the engine's running. Very
Garnet का वो kill था रे.
They're just gonna send one over to Borkum. Interesting.
लेकिन वो trade हो जाता है BN वाले से.
Kind of interesting.
Maybe because he's closer, but
हाँ हो जाता पर at least
more value, right? Rather than another ultimate.
I wonder what
1v2 में chance ज़्यादा अच्छा है ना तेरे को 1v3 से.
See what he's gonna maybe do with that ult. See if they've got some trick play up their sleeve. Dubstep was crisp. He's got some confidence flowing now that he's back on that duelist, back on the jet. Guy who
अपना इंडियन टीम्स का डिसीजन मेकिंग बहुत स्लो है. मतलब जो चीज में 2-3 सेकंड में सोचना चाहिए बाकी टीम जो सोचता है और रिएक्ट करता है वो सब अपन 10 सेकंड पीछे समझ लो.
Like what 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐾𝐿 was saying
about
the press conference face-off, the videos that they did. talking about age, like, yeah,
और भी फास्ट और भी अलग-अलग तरीके अगर तू स्लो भी कर रहा है तो
फुल स्पेस तो स्लो डाउन करके फिर सोच के
हां
अपन आधा अधूरा कर रहे हैं.
To find what he can. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Look at this. 2 cloud bursts.
उसके लिए फिर communication एकदम strong चाहिए.
They're aggressive with it. They're feeling themselves. They know that they can go for these duels. Oh my god, trying to wall himself off, but it's not going to happen today, Patty. I'm so sorry.
Tried to get the wall, just couldn't do it. Jesse. Oh, got some damage.
Last player standing.
Got the finish. Only one left
here. इससे खेल रहा है भाई ये फैंटम पसंद है क्या
इसको? Get around this backside. You've got Dubstep watching this angle.
Just walking straight into it. An easy way for team
on form बोलते क्या?
To collect on that 7.
Well, there's still hope here for Talon. If they can get 1 or 2 more, you feel pretty good about this half, actually. Like you were saying, it is a very defender-sided map. So those 3 rounds they're able to put together in a row, they're already pretty important. Now if they can find 1 or 2 more, that'd be pretty darn good. I'd say 1 is good, 2 is great. If they can get it going here.
KappA का भी 200%.
Going to be interesting. They're going to invest in this one, though.
Yeah.
Look at the economy here. It's half armors and vandals.
If Talon loses this,
yeah, next round's not going to be fun.
And it's already 7-3. Team Secret
एरिन कैसे कॉल करता है मुझे पता नहीं और उसको क्या-क्या रोल्स अच्छे से खेलने को आता है तो मैं कैसे बताऊं कि वो कंट्रोलर खेलना चाहिए या क्या खेलना चाहिए.
Fast and loose with this, but when Team Secret does the same thing, you just have so many micro fights happening all across the map that as Team Secret, even as Talon, you
guys hit that like and subscribe button. मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं गेम देखने में.
It just happens to favor Team Secret.
Yeah, totally. And you know, they did a good job at that round again.
2-0 होने वाला है. अरे तो राहुल जैन उनके मैप में उनके पिक में ये लोग नहीं मार सकते क्या? ऐसा है क्या?
In that previous round, you know, they knew they lit. Garnet's up. There was a shock dart immediately from 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐾𝐿 to try to see if he could get it. Didn't happen. Then they start pressing. They know they've got him pinned in. You know, and then they spot.
अभी मुझे नींद आ रहा है भाभी.
Dubstep doesn't give him any time to put that wall up to try to get any safety.
गेम इतना अच्छा हो रहा है फिर भी.
हाँ ना.
Team Secret here feeling confident.
मेरे वजह से.
And they're playing together really well, and that's the thing they mentioned to me before this was teamwork. That was their key for today.
Everyone's doing their job, if you think about it.
Yeah.
They haven't really swapped up positions
since,
but now perhaps it's going to be that set play from Talon. Garnet's rushing straight in, got KO with the null command too, but Borkum's already in position from heaven. Raining down upon them as he peeks out, Cosmic Divide just to give them a little bit more cover. Cruz finally helping his team, but no! Again, Fox peeking. It's going to be Cruz with Guardian trying to do what he can, but he delays the inevitable. Borkum putting that 8 on the board.
Yeah, a huge save
here
from Jeremy, and man, Talon now.
वो wall का purpose क्या है वो नहीं समझा मेरे को. या तो
cover लेके बाहर आने के लिए था और कुछ नहीं था.
It is going to be, it's a
पर heaven पे तेरा ult अच्छा बाद में आया.
Trying to pull out everything.
रुक जा थोड़ी देर.
You got the little knife, you got the toothpick. I mean, everything in the kitchen sink here.
Up against, I don't know, man, like Team Secret's Oni Katana. it's gonna be rough. Oh no, it's a Soul Reaver, the Scythe instead.
Oh, there you go.
𝐿𝐻 has his blades up as well. He's even got the operator. They already have information that it's gonna be a B main rush. Jeremy's prepared for this. So is 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐾𝐿.
टैग नहीं खाया क्यों निकला है बाहर?
Go through with it though. They somehow managed to take down Jesse. And this just might be able to work out. Dubstep trying to find what he can, floating up top, but instead it's going to be Envy and Jeremy pushing down from Market. Everyone's been cornered, but 𝐿-𝐿𝐾𝐿 hiding inside of the smoke, comes out of nowhere.
Timing
takes him down.
Oh, what a timing from 𝐿-𝐿𝐾𝐿. It was perfect. Completely bamboozled his Team Secret here. They are tunneled on the position of the Jet on the site of Garnets. Patty here with a nice opener, putting that rare phantom they had in this round in terms of their, oh my god, what a spray down. Flicks right over, gets another. That's a highlight reel play from 𝐿-𝐾𝐿.
8-4 क्या लगता है गाइस कौन जीतने वाला है ये
गेम? वही तो ना कि
ये मैप पे
कौन सा कॉल कितने प्रेशर से देना है, वॉइस का टोन क्या है, वो सब मैटर करता है। तो अगर नॉर्मल प्रॉपर्ली बात करेंगे तो फिर क्योस नहीं होता है, लेकिन वही हाइपर होके बात करना चालू करेंगे तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आता है बहुत बार। तो वो भी अपना वीक है, सब लोग बहुत मतलब कोई भी अननेसेसरी कॉम भी रहेगा वो भी एकदम रैप करते करते दे देंगे।
Talent 13
that this map typically plays out, but
guys,
maybe if it's just like
subscribe कर दो 10 more
वो भी थोड़ा कामली कर सकते हैं काम।
Team Secret with their more standard comp, I'd say if they potentially have a little bit
ये पातिपान है, हाँ ये extreme right में जो बैठा है
utility here to make their attacker side a little bit easier for themselves with the Sova to get that information, with the recon dart, with the drone, the lockdown with the Killjoy as well, a big piece of this puzzle that could get them a couple rounds that there isn't great answers for on the side of Talent's comp. So that lockdown is going to be super valuable, super key here, I think.
Which team better according to you? Right now it feels like both teams are playing okay, but Secret is playing a bit better.
To work with. On the other hand,
Secret seems like the better team.
Where I'm thinking about Talent's composition, you don't pick
constantly
this
changing
you have a specific plan.
The pace, कभी fight कर रहे, re-aggress करके, कभी passive बैठ रहे, तो hard to read.
The wall, unless you're gonna get that creative with it.
कोई round early round fight ले रहे, जैसे even push कर दिया तो setup constantly change हो रहा है। क्या बोलते हैं कप्पा?
हाँ, proper reactions वो लोग कह रहे हैं ready. ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ random कर रहे हैं।
That's kind of the biggest piece of the puzzle here for me.
Channel का name change क्यों किया बस यही?
You kind of have a pretty good idea of how they're going to operate.
और वही टालन ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़ा randomize कर रहे हैं।
अपन ने channel का DP भी change किया, तुमने देखा कि नहीं अच्छा है कि नहीं?
That's the one that crops up from time to time on Ascent, and the biggest piece of that on the defender side, of course, the wall. So what is that going to look like? You know, the pistol round is great.
ये तो तू vacation वाला DP लगाया ना?
Knock out this angle here on A main and force him into a different direction or force him to wait things out, give you that time to take more space on the map, to get more information early. That's where the wall has a ton of value, but if he did catch Patty out, Patty's got to go.
मर गया.
There you go. It's easily broken. They can still push past this. Thankfully, it's going to be 𝐿-𝐾𝐿 here for the 0 point just to block them off for a second. Team Secret are reconsidering this.
Yeah, Patty, fortunately, is a Sage, so he can heal himself even. Great value in the pistol round.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Sage is great in the pistol round, I'll say that. Not the way that Patty probably, wanted that to go.
Channel का नाम थोड़ा बड़ा नहीं लग रहा भाभी?
Possibly not expecting Team Secret to be there, but at least.
और ये नाम है channel का tag
पहले तो बड़ा नहीं है। बेसिक पे वर्क करके साथ में टीम वर्क पे ध्यान देना चाहिए। उसके बाद तुम लोग स्ट्रैट्स बना के खेल सकते हो। इंस्टेंट्स अगर स्ट्रैट्स बना के खेलने जाओगे तो अगर स्ट्रैट्स वर्क नहीं करेंगे तो आप तुम लोग को गेम खेलने नहीं आएगा।
The site already pushed on over, and this is a full-on 5-on-5 pistol round retake scenario. I'm not a fan of this.
It's going to be tough.
आफ्टर प्लान में क्रॉस बर्स्ट करेंगे वो सब।
Secret here though has a lurker. See Jeremy already out in spawn. That's going to play a huge part of this round.
Envy is low, and there's that perfect seize. They have to peek into it. Here comes Fox, here comes 𝐿-𝐾𝐿. They're able to go in together, trapping Dubstep inside of Hell, but this frenzy, Jeremy from above! Heaven and Hell working in tandem to leave Cruz alone. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Even the Nano Swarm narrowly avoiding it down to 22 HP. He no longer has time. And it comes down. The Samurai
Oh bhai.
This is
Hello,
Tondo
Ife.
Gaming.
Tondo
Welcome to the stream,
Gaming,
Ife.
I like that. We've leveled up from Adobo Gaming to Tondo Gaming. Oh, Jeremy, you got to do him like that. I love it. And he knew that there was no more time, so we can go for it. A great season from Bach, first of all. That gives them 2 huge kills, but this lurk is so deep and so long from Jeremy. Catches him just off guard, and what a knife. You love to see it. You absolutely love it.
God. I mean, certainly, like, oh God.
बोला ना गनर क्या करना चाहिए?
Just don't expect it. Now, on to the next round. Talon setting up for an interesting A main push, but oh God. Instantly met with the Spectres. The flash just somehow did not quite connect. And straight onto the site, along with Borkum, they will get the spike down pretty soon. The rotations are kind of late.
Yeah, a push out here from Talon. We saw the other teams previously with PaperX and stuff that they
Guys, like, subscribe karo.
Try to get aggressive on these ecos, and that doesn't fool many teams these days. Team Secret, no fools themselves, so they're very ready for it. Just buying all the time and.
तेरे पहले पूछा था उसने उसका ही जवाब दे दिया था मैंने तब भी
क्या पूछा था KappA?
How to make strat for new team.
Still, it's a sheriff against the Spectre, and Jeremy knows that he can run and gun, spray and pray, whatever you want to call it. He's gonna
एक और पे भी ulti है, किल जाएगा.
Yeah, the expected result here, but now things get worrisome for the side of Talon. It's a really important pistol round to win when you're on that defender side. When you had not a terrible but not a great attacker side, they weren't able to get it, and it's huge as the attackers to win this pistol on this map.
Not gonna lie, watching this, I kind of feel at home. I feel like I'm casting APAC Stage 2 again.
उसका नाम क्या है कोच का?
Team Secret versus
Warbird.
Talon.
Warbird था शायद.
I'm glad I get to be a part of this, man. This is fun.
The way that they're going in with this, we need more from Talon. Not just heroics from Jit Boys, but more coordination. And right now, going on with this, somehow Patty has managed to sneak past. I don't think he spotted the player.
Slow ने त्रास दे दिया भाई.
उसको.
That's gonna be.
Slow pull.
Sitting comfortably. Nobody's gonna be able to make it out of A main with these two watching.
Yeah, no way. A good slow there. Good combination of utility to keep Dubstep from getting much further into that
Back-to-back
site.
जीतने पड़ेंगे भाई rounds.
Never gave him the opportunity to, kind of.
ये हीरो इन लोग हार भी गए तो अभी 𝐿 next round. बाय भी है.
No push happening, Jesse here.
सामने वाले का तो सोवा तो है ही नहीं.
One of my favorite guns, just to lull on people with. All right, so let's see what they're gonna dial up on this one. The smoke up front.
TP inside.
TP in.
Bucky. Oh.
भाई डीट बोरकुम.
Cruz is just ready for this. He knows how they're thinking. Controller versus controller, and all he's got to do is to let that Vandal rip. Jeremy.
वो वाला भाई plant कर देते हैं.
This knife is just too cool, man. It's just not even fair how good this is.
The fact that it gives Yoru a demon and like an Oni mask too, like still
makes me want to play Yoru. I am not a duelist player.
Jeremy, it's time to answer. It's time to pay for your sins from before. Garnet is looking for what? Okay, come on, 1 HP. A little bit of a spray towards Garnet, and here comes Patty.
Garnet भाई का लग रहा है
10 to 5.
Warm up नहीं हुआ. इसके पहले भी एक round थोड़ा हल्का सा दवा हो गया था.
The expected result here. At least doing a little bit of economic damage.
Observer क्या ना शिकर.
Yeah, good play here up front. What in the world, Cruz?
That's amazing.
Short, right?
Absolutely. Again, he's looking so good right now. Patty to find that finish. And now things get interesting. Now things are all squared up.
Shoutouts to Talon viewing party.
Heck yeah.
The Thailand.
अरे डर लिया. मजा आ गया.
It's just perfect.
ऐसा सोवा बहुत मजा आता है ना. रिन मिस कर रहा है और ओडिन मिस कर रहा है. इंस्टेंटली कोई उड़ जाता है तो
एकदम दिल खुश हो जाता है.
इसके
बाद ये नहीं करना था. इसके बाद ये नहीं करना था बोला.
कहाँ हो क्या है तू?
ओह.
अकेले जाके खा के आया भाई. ले गया था हमको भी ले जाता. हमारे लिए कुछ ले आता.
हील नहीं दिया क्या? या दूसरे को दिया?
क्या ले आया अभी?
jump
मेरा चॉकलेट वॉकलेट लाया है
Yeah, he'll
they're going to send a fake smoke over to
इसको
the
ही
other
शायद
side.
एकदम लो
Try
था
to bait some attention away from this B site. Try to get in. Still plenty of utility here for this entry. You got the paranoia, you've got the flashes, you've got the recon, you got everything you need to clear open this space.
And the space is open. Just Fox trying to clip them as they try to jump past that alley.
मोस्टली तो दो चम्मच
Managed to make
रहता
it
है
through. The spike will be planted, but now they have to worry about post-plant positions.
मजा आया क्या आज
कितना
में
है
बाय कल एग्जाम में हाँ मजा आया ना यार क्यों नहीं आएगा मजा
Stacked up on the southern side.
10 ml ले सकते हैं हाँ
They're really trying to hold this out, trying to make them
हाँ
die in
2
front of this
teaspoon
switch.
10 ml 10 ml ही पूरा है
They have the numbers now, just from holding the positions alone. Cosmic Divide is not going to help you that much. And Patty is
Secret अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई बहुत
lost in no man's land. He can't even
Rossi
cross
divided
over
to
to
Korea
defender
कब
spawn if he wants to.
1-2 दिन में
Well,
जाएंगे
okay,
गोलू और
they kind of
Rossi
let him have that one. No exit frags for you though. And this is going to put Team Secret on that 11.
Love the way they set up their
मजा आ गया भाई मजा आ गया
the stack, one in main,
too strong
two in
बोलते
the alley on the bottom side there, and everybody just waiting.
ये कोच आने के बाद थोड़ा अच्छा खेलना चालू हो गया
हाँ
बीच में जो नहीं खेल रहा था ना एकदम
गाइस तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो मैं और कप्पा भी 2 स्ट्रांग कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स बन जाएंगे 2
Just know, that's just one of those lineups you just know, all right,
right by the lobster.
I know. Right on the tail. I call it pin the tail on the donkey. When you do that, Fox, you expect sometimes that Killjoy wants to get aggressive at that angle with that turret.
भाई कप्पा बंदा लिखा है कप्पा इज अ वाइब टू बी ऑनेस्ट जब भी कॉल में आता है मजा आ जाता है
Killjoy's trying to play off that turret a little bit when the opponent is going to take that initial shot at it. If the turret pings itself, activates, try to play off of it, but in this case there was
नहीं चाहिए आप लोग मैंने थोड़ी बोला सीसी बनना है
None whatsoever. And
अरे
this is something
कंटेंट
that
क्रिएटर
really stings for Talon because
when BB every episode is coming
we
Friday
would have expected so much more from them, especially with this Asian comp that we were hyping up, but I don't know, something's lacking. It feels like it might be just the initiator somehow. Every single time that they try to explode or try to go in for that bit of a push, somehow it just doesn't quite flash them on the other side. And when Team Secret are just holding those angles, it's easy for them to just spray through, mow them down. No one gets across.
No, yeah. No, I think you really nailed that. It's coordination from the side of Team Secret is just slightly better than Talon's. And so Talon, they're, having a tough time breaking through when Team Secret is given the opportunity to set up defenses. The retakes have been really, really difficult for Talon to do anything about. So Talon maybe might change up their game plan. You see they're really aggressive at every point of the map, at every focus point. They're at B main with Patty. They've got 2 pushed up towards the arch. They've got one at the door. So no long defenses just yet. Patty probably going to put up his wall in just a moment.
Do it.
He's got to be.
If you're late on it, that's
right.
Oh God.
You should run.
So risky.
Oh,
what is he
doing?
अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई?
He puts it up, but 𝐼𝘍 just so happens to be on that other side. He thought it might have been clear so that he can sneak behind the wall, and it just doesn't work out.
Smoke कर दिया तो
though,
cross
pushing
हो ही
down
सकता
mid,
है ना
just might
भाई.
be able to set a bit of a flank, but Team Secret doesn't care. They already have the site. They're pushing in to set up those same post-plant positions.
I understand what Patty wants to do there. It just is a bit unfortunate that you had a player that had already snuck into that position, so didn't come through. Let's see if this retake can be a little bit better. This time, Team Secret much deeper in the site.
So much util still available. It comes down to those minute timings. Talon trying to set up for that coordinated push, and it works out for the timing, but what is this? 𝐼𝘍, a turret kill from Jeremy too. Dubstep with the Flamestorm just pushes them even further back. It claims that match point. Economy for Talon is terrible now.
Again,
गलत था
मेरे को लगता है. Try to close out around the half. Now, we'll remember back to the
हाँ ऐसा भी कोई सिटी से क्रॉसिंग मार्क कर रहा है और ये वॉल पकड़ के बैठा है तो ठीक है.
I already saw some stingers falling through for Talon. 𝐿𝘍 is a good flash here. It's a good entry, but there's just too many players. You can hide behind these boxes. You can hide in both. So that entry flash only good for the players closest to that stairwell. Other than that, most of the other, the other opponents aren't going to get flashed by that.
Like, subscribe कर दो भाई.
Tough position.
100 likes नहीं हो रहे अभी तक.
Post-plant defense continues to be immaculate.
They're just going to do it again. They know that Talon are on an eco. Once they get that spike down, it might as well be game over. And I just hope it's not going to happen so easily. But looking at how this plays out, we just might have that 13-5. Not unless Patty can do something about this. Slow orb over onto B main, picks up the Phantom. He's getting tagged up, but that's not too big of a deal. Just has to work with his teammates. A bit of a flank on a flank, though, and I'm not sure if Cruz spotted him out. But here comes Jeremy. All the way from stairs.
Yeah, from the site, yeah.
Cruz. Trying to play around the turret. A bit of a stinger kill. No spray transfer. It's too darn hard to control that recoil, and it's going to be a 4K for Jeremy.
एक मैप हुआ है, best of 3 बाकी है अभी भी.
What a way for Team Secret to show up and
बहुत
kind of upset match predictions.
हाँ.
पहले की तरह नहीं है.
ऐसा लग रहा है एकदम मिशन के साथ आए.
The teamwork, the focus for them looked quite good. I have very few complaints about how Team Secret played that map, and now they walk away. They very.
पापा याद है मैं आपसे मिला था ये स्वराज. एक मिनट आया guys. Be right back.
किधर जा रहा है भाविन यार? बार-बार जाते रहता है ट्रैक में.
अरे पापा कुछ पीने को चाहिए.
गलत है भाई, गलत है.
अरे सर दर्द कर रहा है रे.
The way that they're playing right now, it's again with these compositions. Maybe Talon were trying to experiment and do something a little bit different. I don't recall seeing them play this during lock-in, but on the other hand, for Team Secret, they're not messing around with anything. It's just whatever works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, Talon played against 𝐿𝐼𝑋 on Icebox. That was the decider in that best of 3. They lost 13-10. They looked good. They ran that kind of Viper Harbor comp. They had some good reads on how 𝐿𝐼𝑋 was
क्या पता next map खेलने वाला हो.
They made a pretty good run of it, so I imagine Talon probably feels pretty comfortable. However, Team Secret has been really, really strong on Icebox, so it's been really good for them overall. So I think this should be a good map. I think this should be a very hotly contested map.
At the very least, certainly should be a lot closer. Talon does have that experience on Icebox, but once again, not to be like a huge naysayer, but this was Talon's map pick. I expected so much more, and I hope to see more from them on Icebox.
Me too. Me too. I think they will. I think they'll rebound nicely. Love to get a third map here. We've already gotten, no matter what, we don't see the same map twice today, so that's pretty exciting for me. And if we go to that last map of Fracture, then we get to see 5 different maps. And for me, that's pretty ideal. I like that.
It's a big win, but at the very least, we're going to have to toss it to a break before Talon and Team Secret come back for another clash off on Icebox.
अगर ये वाले लीग में जी परफॉर्म नहीं की तो क्या होगा? अगर टॉप 6 में क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए तो फिर अगला सीजन भाई टॉप 6 में क्वालिफाई होंगे, फिर प्लेऑफ्स रहेगा, प्लेऑफ्स में खेलने मिलेगा, और प्लेऑफ्स में जो टॉप 3 आएंगे वो फिर VCT क्या होता है, चैंपियंस टूर. मास्टर्स शायद, हाँ. वो खेलने नहीं मिलेगा अगर परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाएंगे. 89 यार शी एक ही बार टॉप 96 है 1 लाख भी नहीं किया अभी तक मैंने हाँ रोस्टर चेंज का अपॉर्चुनिटी तो होगा ऑर्ग के पास लेकिन उसके बारे में अभी क्यों सोचेंगे जब सिचुएशन आएगा तभी सोचेंगे दुआ करो ऐसे ना हो और अपने प्लेयर्स जो भी प्लेयर्स है टीम में वो सब लोग परफॉर्म करें हम लोग अभी भी मतलब नया चीजें ट्राई नहीं कर रहे नए जो कंपोजिशन स्किल है उसको काउंटर नहीं है अपने पास
I mean, Team Secret, they come out swinging.
हेवन में नया कुछ ट्राई किया था जीते अच्छा मार्जिन से जीते कल का गेम
As they're able to take out
लेकिन बाकी दो मैच में वही सेम चीज की जो इसके पहले भी कर चुके थे
I gotta say I'm very impressed with Team Secret here. Some very explosive matches to start things off.
बार-बार गेम को अपडेट करना पड़ेगा हर एक इवेंट के बाद अगर वही सेम ओल्ड चीज करने को ट्राई करेंगे तो नहीं होगा बहुत डिफिकल्ट है
And this is really putting Talon in hot water. I mean, I thought Talon had a decent chance, and you know, it looked close. Maybe for the first 6 rounds, it was a bit of a back and forth, and then that stopped.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that 6-round streak from 6 all the way into the next half, coming out from the side of Sinkar. It was just so brutal. But like you said, it was back and forth. It was looking like Talon were
going to be 2-0 होने वाला है कि
with all this trading back and forth. But after they gave up that 3rd round win,
मेरे को लग रहा है KappA खत्म
2-0 खत्म होगा क्लोज होगा गेम या वन साइड होगा
ये गेम क्लोज होएगा पर 2-0 होएगा
चेंज किया क्या प्लेयर है लोग ने
अब
तक बताया नहीं है
and unfortunately he wasn't really able to do that. Meanwhile, Jeremy going over into the Killjoy role, something that we thought that Dubstep was going to be playing here for his squad. Just looks incredible for this team. Had that great knife drop down kill that I'm sure we'll see in the highlight package in a little bit here. But it was just so fantastically done for them. Dubstep as well hasn't played the Jet as much. I'm wondering if it's not necessarily in Jeremy's wheelhouse.
Sure.
He hasn't played it that much in his career. He's mostly a Raze-focused duelist, so maybe this was the game plan all along, that just have Dubstep stick to the Jet. Either way, we didn't get to see it at lock-in, and I kind of wish that we had, because it still looks clean.
Yeah, I mean, the Team Secret definitely looking very good. Now, we mentioned that it was kind of a back and forth in the first half here, and Talon had some promising moments. I mean, Ascent is not an easy map for the attackers traditionally at the highest level, and they had some good reads against Team Secret.
No, they absolutely did. I mean, Talon, they were getting a decent sense of how Secret wanted to play this map early. They knew that Dubstep was going to be looking to go for an operator, so they just end up getting this fantastic crunch play all into mid. 4 players pushing forward. The only one left behind is Cruz, who's lurking around into B lobby, maybe looking to counter pressure out in the market if he can get a wide swing angle.
रॉसी खेलता तो हो जाता अरे भाई एक प्लेयर नहीं जीता सकता है एक मैप जीता जाएगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खेलना है
pizza and Fox gets himself tucked away to go ahead and get this punish from behind, expecting that flank to come through. So it was a really good start, and it's like, okay, Talon now finding their footing. They get the perfect read on what the 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿𝐼𝑍 are going to look like for Secret, but unfortunately that didn't last very long. They were able to string together 2 more rounds after that,
नहीं है कि अकेला बंदा मार के जीता
देगा. Didn't translate into much else.
Yeah, it doesn't lead to much more. And again, if they had only got maybe like 1 or 2
सारे लोग मर गए क्या चैट में हेलो
we were talking about it backstage of okay, well maybe they have a chance of coming back. But then once we went to the second half, I mean, Team Secret, they continue to look good right off the bat as they were taking that pistol on the attacking side.
Yeah, if we can take a look at that right now. This was such an exciting moment here. We were talking about the fact that they're down so much. The pistol round, of course, always ripples through the rest of the entire half here. So if you want to get momentum momentum. This is really the most important round in order to take that and try to build that up. And we saw they managed to get in there, get that spike planted, and so here was the attempted retake. And
पर इन लोगों को ये पिस्टल और वो 2-3 क्लच जो बोरकम ने निकाले ना वो बहुत भारी पड़े, नहीं तो एक्चुअली
क्लोज होता था,
सिटी साइड पे हाँ नेक टू नेक चल रहा था, फिर सिटी साइड कमबैक हो सकता था उन लोग का।
यस
अब 13-5 दिख रहा है पर एक्चुअल में गेम बहुत क्लोज था।
और वो दोनों इकोनॉमी वाले राउंड थे ना यार।
हाँ दोनों राउंड इकोनॉमी वाले
talking
थे।
about buying time. The nano swarm perfectly timed from Jeremy. The call comes in. They say he's down to 22 HP. He comes dropping off heaven like he's 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿. But with a knife in
नहीं
hand,
फुल
instead
स्क्रीन
of a
में देख
vandal,
रहा हूँ।
and he
वॉचिंग
just
विद
swipes him in the
बॉयफ्रेंड
face
वो
with
सो
it.
गया
I
10
mean,
मिनट
you
के
can
लिए, ये
see
भी
this is a
सही है।
fantastic performance
रॉसी ने
from the
ट्वीट किया फिर
Killjoy
इमीडिएटली
player.
डिलीट
And
कर
this is
दिया।
what we want to see from Killjoy's on a
पूछो
set.
मत
It's what
क्या?
we've come to anticipate
पूछो
because it is
ये
typically such an integral part of a
कुछ
team
क्या बात
composition.
ये क्या
It's
लिखा
one
है
that
तूने
talent
मुरली
we're very
भाई?
much lacking.
Yeah, and that's, I think, a good point you bring up. I mean,
मुरली ऐसा
Killjoy,
गूगली डाला क्या?
Jeremy going on that
Comment
Killjoy
में।
obviously put up the
पूछ
stat
क्या
to
बात
do well,
है
and the
बोइन
big
भाई?
question was okay, if you have both Garnets and Pat on the roster, what is Pat playing? He ends up playing the Sage, which he's done before, but without the extra Killjoy, I mean, your composition is struggling a
इधर
little bit,
गर्लफ्रेंड
and sure,
बॉयफ्रेंड
you
बैठ
have
के
the best stats in
वॉच
the game
पार्टी
for your
देख
team,
रहे
but
हैं।
you have to put up even higher
या हम
numbers to make
इतने
this work.
Yeah, stats can be a little bit misleading at
यहाँ
times,
पे
and I think there were a couple
वॉच
moments
पार्टी
if you look
तुम्हारे
back
साथ ही
in
करनी
that
पड़ रही है
first map
दोस्तों।
on Ascent where
और कोई
Pat
जीवन
did
में
seem to
पार्टी
make
नहीं
मैच
बची।
चालू नहीं हुआ
choices.
अभी तक
We
ना।
were even a little bit curious
नहीं,
about the
नहीं।
Sage to begin with.
अभी
We're
तक तो
wondering,
ये चल रहा है,
okay, well, we
एनालिसिस
better see what's going to
एनालिसिस
happen
चल रहा
in
है।
the second half with this and how exactly that's going to look.
लास्ट गेम का
I mean, it's
एनालिसिस
not
चल रहा है।
uncommon to see it, but the way that this entire thing was comprised was a little bit out of sorts. And if you're
Rossi
gonna
and
put,
LF
for
left
me,
for
if you're
Korea,
going to
not
put
yet.
Patty in, if he's feeling confident, says, you know what, I'm ready to play, my wrist is healed with surgery, it's worked its magic, I can perform again. I want to see him on Jet. I want to see him have that high impact play where he's got mobility to play with because we know how mechanically gifted he is. You squander that a bit by putting him on something like Sage, but even then, like I said, you can't go battle Sage mode. You can't take over lobbies. We've seen it plenty of times in the past. Zest has done it a number of times in his history of playing.
बहुत टीम जैसा ट्राई कर रही है कप्पा सब शूटर को रख के रोल नहीं देखने के लिए पर काम नहीं कर रहा है।
I think they're going to need to make some adjustments going into this next map.
Yeah, and of course, a big question is okay, well, we weren't really expecting Garnets and Pat both playing in map 1. They did, and now
जो टॉप
after
की
kind
टीम
of
में
a
आधे
tough
से ज्यादा
loss
रोल वाइज
against
ही
Team
है।
Secret, probably not one they expected. Will there
वो
be a
कभी नहीं
roster
बदलेंगे
change
और वही टॉप
coming
पे
in
रहेंगे।
to map 2? I mean, the big question is because they were not, it's the entire team, right, that had a tough time, and it looks like it is.
It is, but it's not what we expect.
Yeah, it's Jet Boys leaving for Sushi Boys. And now I will say this, the roles are a bit more transparent here at the very least, right? You've still got Foxy who can play those initiators. Then you have Sushi Boys who can play the Sentinel. Pat can maybe still be a flex depending on how they want to play it out.
But again, I mean, I guess with the Sage,
आज रात का फ्लाइट था ना नहीं का रोस्टर चेंज होगा क्या according to you if they don't perform
see the Jets still continue to come through for Garnets. That's what I'm
हो
anticipating here.
सकता है नहीं
I do
भी
like
I
this
don't know
adjustment more than what we saw in the previous one. Maybe they just made up some arbitrary rule where you can only have one player with boys in their name in the lobby at some time. This was in the Riot rulebook.
You can't have too many boys in the...
They have to conform to this. So Jit Boys now steps out for Sushi to come in. Either way, I'm not sure. We'll see how they look. There's a chance that this is similarly to like what we saw from Global. Maybe they just need to warm up a little bit, get themselves heated up, come in. Obviously, haven't played Patty in some time. 471 days was the figure I threw out before. It might take some time to fully reintegrate him. Maybe they just need to get that first map out of the way. It does feel worse though because it was their map hit.
True. Yeah.
And
now
I
we're going
want
over
to
to
point
Team
out.
Secrets.
Yeah, I want to point out here. You know, if Team Secret wins, this is going to be kind of the first upset. Not the craziest upset, but this would be compared to all the other games we've had, which have been, you know, I think not the most shocking results. This would be pretty big.
I think you can make a slight argument for T1 taking
a little
down
bit.
Global.
Yeah.
Just given what things looked like on the lock-in stage, but I widely would agree. I mean, Talon looked, you know, basically perfect in their performances at lock-in. The way that they were
आप कब जा रहे हो कोरिया?
We never really had anticipated.
PRX third Team Secret या फिर पता नहीं.
I think that this would be a slightly larger upset than what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, at the same time, just
मैं तो अभी नहीं जा रहा
we
हूँ.
talked about it before the match, right? Because they
छोटा
face so
कप्पा आएगा
different
तभी जाऊँगा
opponents,
मैं
right? Both
कोरिया.
Talon and Team Secret. A lot
Korea.
of people also question, well, maybe this match could be closer than we
बोला
think.
छोटा
But
कप्पा आएगा
most people
तभी
would still
जाऊँगा.
favor Talon just because they went through a bit of a longer gauntlet over in Sao Paulo.
Hello.
They did, and I would say that like to bail us out a little bit. So
welcome to the
stream. Hello.
Like Secret played
अच्छा तो
basically
stream
the
पे बोल.
polar opposite sides of the spectrum when it came down to just team strength. You know, Liquid looked completely lost. there's questions about what in the hell they were doing round over
Sandwich
round.
मंगाने का
Was
सोच रहा
very
हूँ,
much
वाह।
wishy-washy. Whereas you had Navi, which was just like pinnacle of EMEA team, very dangerous, very strong.
Fail नहीं रहा होगा,
Getting a
उतना ही
solid
वजन है।
read on what the actual power level of Secret
Walk
is
करके maintain
proved to be
कर रहा है।
difficult. And right now, it's seeming like we have maybe underestimated them slightly, and maybe also overrated talent just a little bit because with the swaps coming through, they don't look nearly as cohesive right now.
I think it's important to remember, like, when we saw earlier with PaperX, they proved that they're a good transplant team. You pick them up, you drop them off here in Seoul, and they seem to operate just fine. Maybe we need to have, a little bit more time here for talent, and maybe that time is in this game now. They're going to adapt, they're going to adjust, kind of like we saw 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 Esports do just the other day, or maybe they're going to need a week or two from now.
Yeah, and of course, now going to Icebox, we talked about okay, it makes a little bit more sense. You could still see the stage here for Pat. Of course, you want a little bit more defender-heavy composition, so Sushi Boys coming in makes sense. But the big questions are, of course, we also saw the rise of Harbor here on Icebox, right? The Harbor comps coming in, or the Harbor plus Sage comps sometimes to really make sure you're able to force those plants down, even on the attacking side, and secure those wins.
Meanwhile, rating some new thing. Thank you, दादा. Try कर रहा हूँ कुछ नया बताने का. Guys, जिसने भी Big Brain पसंद नहीं देखा है, I hope you guys give it a watch.
Were good to take control of space, especially on the A side of the map, both on attack and defense. So I can't wait to see what the Asian
guys, ये game होने तक 45.2K कर दो guys.
To see the lineups here, it does look like we're predicting a Harbor pickup here for
comeback.
It's actually going to be Pat.
चाहिए यार.
Play that flex role.
मजा नहीं आएगा नहीं तो.
This is going to be fun to see how exactly.
Like करो guys.
Harbor is obviously one of the newer agents that we've got here. We got 𝐵𝑜RKHM locking in over here with the Viper. Germany actually is going to be taking that Sage.
Yeah, so where the big difference is, of course, is Garnett's still playing that Jet, so we have an entry, the Duelist on one side, but then it's Talon going for the Viper Harbor, whereas Team Secret's going with the classical Viper plus Sage to make sure that they're able to control the site even on the attacking side.
ऐसा कैसे चलेगा? अभी किसके जगह पे आया भाई ये? Sushi Boys?
Going over to the Harbor, not what I had anticipated whatsoever, but they're taking a leap out of that DRX book, trying to really rely on the Cobes to be able to get these plants down. This is something that they were able to counteract when they played against DRX quite handedly. I'm curious to see how they pilot it now that it's in their hands.
Yeah, and also we should note, I mean, you still got the Sova and the KO on the side for Team Secret as well, so still a little bit more utility to be able to get that intel to really force Talon out of their comfort zone. Well, we're going to have to wait and see how this pans out.
Icebox तो इन लोग का भी अच्छा ही है, Talon का.
1-0 against Talon Esports in this best of 3. Which APAC team will take their first victory? Here in VCT Pacific, we'll find out as we go into Icebox for map number 2.
Party fan Harbor खेल रहा है.
वो back-to-back clutches नहीं हारने चाहिए, बस हो जाएगा गेम.
बताओ 10 मिनट हो गए, वो तो नहीं उठा. वॉच पार्टी का क्या करे? अरे आप एंजॉय करो, उसको भी उठाओ. पानी ऐसे लेके मारो और इसे क्लिप करके मेरे को भेजो. वो सो गया वॉच पार्टी के. मैं इंस्टा पे अपलोड कर देता हूँ उसका. क्या नाम है उसका?
Is that DRX?
हमारे भाई बंधु का.
Yeah, I mean they kind of tried to run this comp against DRX, right? And it kind of worked. It did pretty good. Like they had pretty good reads on how to counter it. The question is for me is, does this sort of standard Icebox comp that Team Secret runs, really be effective against this? There is no duelist here, so how are you going to push space beyond this layered wall of smokes that come up from the Viper,
विश्वास
from
मुझे
the
तुझ पे
Harbor,
विश्वास नहीं हो रहा कि तू मेरी वॉच पार्टी के वक्त सो गया. दिल से दुखा है मुझे. बेचारी कौशिकी यहाँ पे तेरे इंतजार करते करते थक गई. उठ के देखना.
Good idea. I think we all knew that this was probably going to be the comp
Chalo guys,
Talon
let's
was going
go.
to run with on this map. So I think they should be somewhat prepared for it. If the first map was any indication, Team Secret looks like, that well-oiled machine we were talking about.
It's there's just sort of theme of old versus new.
Battle
but then again, if you're playing those old comps and they work, then you'll get that well-oiled machine. So right now, a little bit classic, Poison Orb, sneak up tube. Nobody's here to contest this. Maybe like the alarm bot on the other side, or is it a turret? It's a turret from Talon.
लगा देगा wall अभी क्या?
Cleared. So that's gonna back him off.
लोग mid push कर रहे हैं. लोग के पीछे क्या? नहीं.
Swapped in here on the KJ.
नहीं लगा रहे वो.
Everybody knows that he is rather good. He's
MF करके खेलने वाले क्या ये map?
They have to be really careful coming around here. I mean, they do have the potential. They're going to try to re-aggress.
Oh भाई.
No other utility here to identify this.
MF
The
करके
sound has
खेलने
been
वाले
completely
भाई.
cut.
Oh.
Paddy's going to be spotted, so they know he's sitting behind the mid-boiler. They're going to go for him.
They're pressuring him. Envy setting it up, coming up from behind. And then, of course, Jeremy to aid as well. The 0 point kind of connecting, but you need those headshots, and Jeremy
क्या
will be
बोल
the one
रहा
to
है?
get it.
Look at this
Bit of
wall.
a wall. Interesting, if anything, to block off. I don't know, coming from B. Doesn't help that much.
अरे.
Yeah.
Spike down.
अरे
Attacker
रे.
spawn.
And they're just rerouting back. You only have 30 seconds left, though.
This is a mess.
थोड़ा over
Everybody's
खेले
all over
भाई.
the
कि
place
क्या कर
here.
रहे हैं तुम?
Oh.
एक और बड़ा drop.
Sushi catches a great timing there on the dubstep. Dubstep with the spike as well, and the turret gonna finish it off, and Garnett's good for the
बहुत
last one.
overthink कर लिया.
Man, it was kind of interesting here for Team Secret, but they gambled a bit, I think, to try to isolate Paddy and take him down with that dart hit. That was a pretty aggressive play call from Team Secret. I think one of the more aggressive ones I've seen from them in their entire history.
Yeah,
Of course,
stay
they
रहता
ran
है.
into a little bit of trouble towards screen.
कौन?
And
Jeremy.
then their wall to block
हाँ.
off vision, but still,
बस हंसते खेलते
after
मिजाज
that,
खाएगा.
they kind of just went their separate ways, and I feel like not everyone was on the
Thank you.
same
He
page.
heard
Maybe
you call
Gorka
his
was
name
trying
and woke
to
up.
hold people down on the A side while
Job
everyone
well
else
done.
hit it over, and that's where they didn't expect Sushi Boys to push down past a belt.
No, I think that's precisely correct. I mean, in general, it
बाकी
felt like
10
that
पेटी
was kind of
ट्रांसफर कर देना.
an on-the-fly play
आराम
call
से आराम
from
से
Team
घाई नहीं है.
Secret. Yeah, no, from both.
From both.
But yeah, but from both and from Team
पार्टी
Secret
फान
as
खेल
well.
रहा
I
है
don't
क्या?
think
हाँ
that
खेल
that
रहा है.
had the follow-up
क्या भाई?
protocols
Take
that they
pause.
maybe needed. I think that was just kind of a, oh, we got the spot. Wait, we're already really deep in the kitchen. Let's see if we can wrap around and take them out from spawn. And they do.
KappA कुछ
But what
खाने
does it
का है
cost
क्या
them?
खाऊं?
You know what I mean? Oh, is it time?
Yeah, it's
क्या खाएगा?
about the same time it happened yesterday.
Yeah.
We
Well, hopefully this one's less.
You ready for the? We had the 𝐿𝐽𝐿𝐿𝐿 paper thin podcast
कुछ तो
yesterday.
ऐसा
Yes.
अच्छा
We had a
खाने
lot
का
of
है.
that yesterday. We had 2 rounds. We have 2 podcasts yesterday. We were able to get 2 episodes in. But should be fixed pretty quickly, I think, from what I'm
Burger.
seeing. This one doesn't seem to be
बुर्गर नहीं खाता रे KappA में
huge
इतना.
as severe. But yeah,
पसंद ही नहीं आता है ज़्यादा.
I think we covered
Subway?
a lot of topics
Subway भी
yesterday.
पसंद
that
है ना
Achilles
तेरे?
and I, we,
सबवे
talked
पसंद है.
about conspiracy theories,
पर सबवे नहीं. ब्रेड नहीं खाने का मन
to
कर
our
रहा
Dragon
है.
Ball Z a
तो
little bit.
ये मंगा ना वो क्या?
It was good. I think we're ready to go.
रैप सोच रहा हूँ.
That one didn't last too long.
हाँ मस्त मस्त है.
Eyes of relief everywhere.
Of course,
Yeah.
off the win, it's going to be TLN buying up. Bit of a
Yellow वाला
bulldog
knife.
too, and now we're back to classic plays, just getting that information and backing up. Bit of a poison orb to defend with. Maybe Sushi Boys can aid in this as well. Trying to spray through, not gonna find much. Still though, against the classics, I don't think Team Secret should be able to find too much. They're walking straight up front, but everyone's positioned just to shoot them down. A bit of damage from Nanoswarm too, and here comes Pat.
Pero
to get
सही
the
है.
final
अच्छा
headshot.
राउंड है.
Yeah, I mean, it just.
इसको लगा वाइपर को लगा कि वो ये सप्रेस होने वाला है.
हाँ.
Good comms, good coordination.
वैसे ही मुझे भी लगा था गाइस कि आप लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब करने वाले हो पर
मुझे भी
होता नहीं है.
मेरे
जीवन में
25,000 हो
सब
जाएंगे ऐसे लगा था.
जीवन में सब कुछ
हो नहीं
होता
रहा
नहीं
है.
है अपने को.
स्लोली चल रहा है. जो रेट पे हम लोग इम्प्रूव कर रहे थे वही रेट पे सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ रहे हैं.
Very excited.
Good way to start off the map.
KappA तो मेरे से भी ज़्यादा डीट है.
Still a Marshall there, sitting for Garnett. Kind of curious if he could find some value from this nest position, but he gets spotted by the recon. Has to piece out right away. Just to confirm there, they're going to.
अरे थोड़ी बैठेंगे वो लोग तेरा सप्रेस खाने के लिए यार. क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Garnett's to get on back. Gonna updraft, fake the updraft. He's trying to see if he can maybe win an angle fight, but doesn't look like he's going to be able to come through even.
नहीं देगा उसको फिर.
Smidge of damage.
Looking for a head
मर गया Garnet.
pick, if anything, but that angle is just tough. Especially up on top of the pipes. Team Secret are exploiting this. Elevated angles just to push in and claim that side
kill
for
नहीं दिया.
themselves. The only one left, Sushi Boys.
आजा भाई कोई मरो सुशी बॉय से.
Not much that he can do. Nanoswarm.
एक बंदा तो खाएगा इससे.
नहीं खाएगा.
I was trying to big him up, hoping
आपका ही doppelganger खाने वाला था.
like we saw in previous match, but
अरे
it's just
नहीं
going to
दिया.
be Jeremy. Good for the finish and the
अरे
flawless.
अभी तक इनका कैंप
Did a lot
ठीक
of
नहीं हुए क्या?
flawlesses. so far in this particular match.
Xenon, shout out to you, bro.
Good execute here from Team Secret. I mean, I appreciate what Garnets is doing.
Hello,
He's
Kaptan.
trying his best to give himself
क्या लिखा है
opportunities to
कप्तान
find
ये?
value out of this Marshall
Shock
early on
that.
the round, but Team Secret too disciplined. Again, the teamwork now.
भाई इतना
much
छोटा
better.
दिखता है वो?
Kind of, again, I
बहुत
just
बड़ा.
feel like that pistol round had to be a weird kind of on-the-fly call that they maybe weren't really planned well for.
अभी नींद उड़ गया
Especially from both
नसीब
sides.
से.
Yes.
It got kind of confusing, but now this is
थोड़ा चेयर ऐसा
starting to
रिक्लाइन किया ना
normalize, starting
कि हो
to
गया कांड.
stabilize, if anything.
नींद आ जाता है ना.
हाँ.
Teamwork coming back into play.
आजा. दे दे एक और
Just a big pick from this
चाहिए.
operator from Talon as well.
ड्रोन मत.
Perhaps
अरे
they can
नाइस
find
रे.
some sense of normalcy. Fox up top.
अरे
Map
nice
pushing
trades,
down
bro.
from Pipes,
क्या
down
मस्त.
through the maze. And Team Secret have no choice but to back off.
Fox got way ahead there. Able to dodge the recon dart was Garnett's dubstep though. Taken out by Cruz. Final kill, Jeremy.
ओ भाई ये क्रूज बंदा भाई एंगल होल्ड करके मारता रहता है भाई. वो राइट क्लिक दबा के एंगल होल्ड करके टपाटप दिए जाता है.
बहुत छोटे इमोजीज है. हाँ ना भाई मेरे को पता भी नहीं था इतने छोटे दिखते वो इमोजी. बोलता हूँ मैं.
एक सेंस सोचा पिज्जा ही मंगा देता पर.
And again, I'm just waiting for Cruz to go
Next
ultra
में पिज्जा कौन
instinct
खाता है?
because he has that game sense. He's clearly reading Team Secret's movements once things are going their way. That first operator pick.
He's really smart, man. He's a very smart guy.
इसके पहले वाला फ्री में मिला ए तो इसके लिए ए पे गए तो वो लोग ने एकदम स्टैक करके मारा. अच्छा ट्रेड्स पे. अभी छोड़ दिया किल जाएगा सोलो और बी पे फाइट ले रहे हैं.
With that high tide,
नहीं रे.
अरे रे.
Jeremy continues to push and peek out, healing himself. Not a huge problem. They just might be able to get B site for free. Well, not entirely free.
ये वॉल गलत डाला है क्या वाइपर का या पर्पसली किया ओपन?
It was on sale.
First floor.
Call it a 50% off. Yeah, discount on the site.
गलत है ना भाविन?
I mean, now it's just, you know,
टॉप फ्लोर
make
पे
sure
वॉल ही
you're
नहीं हुआ है.
disciplined.
हाँ तो
Cross
गलत
your
किया
eyes,
है.
make sure you've got the flanks covered and, you know, don't
क्योंकि और
don't
कुछ
give
वॉल
this
नहीं किया है.
operator too much
डीप भी नहीं है वॉल.
opportunity to do
नॉर्मली
some
है.
serious damage is all I'm really looking for here for Team Secret.
पता नहीं फाइट के लिए रहेगा शायद.
Again, just trying to retake into it. It's going to be Sushi Boys to start things off. They're all peeking together, but look at how Team Secret are positioned. Similar to what we saw from the former, this time on a different map.
Nice.
The way they're able to peek and push together at the same time. Too many targets for Team Secret to deal with, but does he have the time?
हो गया.
Yes, he does. Talon on that 4-1.
And just barely there. Talon winning.
अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है इन लोगों को. किसी का होम ग्राउंड नहीं होता है कौन सा भी. अच्छा खेलते हैं लेकिन सामने वाले भी तो खेलते ही है ना अच्छे.
You know, even with players like Sushi Boys out in the open, his aim is crisp and clean, and he looks ready to come in and play.
2v4 नहीं 3v4.
Having some huge impact as this one goes. Really good stuff from Sushi.
Particularly,
yeah.
I was thinking about that wall. It kind of
blocked
off
तो क्या आवाज आया भाई?
green or towards garage on the B site, and that allowed them to isolate those angles on towards yellow as well.
वही ना फास्ट एकदम स्नैक मंगाने का कुछ तो वड़ा पाव.
Aggressively going into this.
समोसा मंगा रहे भाई गुरु कृपा से फटाफट.
I don't know if they're able to deal with this operator that Garnets is holding.
Nope.
नसीब मारा है नहीं तो बहुत डेंजर में ये.
But they're still going in with it though, Jesse.
Nice.
Envy, they're finding some kills of their own. That's the operator.
प्लांट करने के पहले मारना चाहिए इनको अभी.
Trying to pick it up. Oh god, it's just a little inch further away. Finally able to get it. And maybe the spike plant too, but do they expect Cruz
चलो हो गया
to
राउंड.
come up from behind? Not quite.
Down A.
That's the spike dropped. Envy, only an operator to his name. He's locked
दिखा
into this
दिख रहा है ना
corner
लोग को
too.
किधर है
Cruz is
करके.
fully, well, at least should be fully aware of this. Not
अरे
quite
रे ये पड़ जाता तो मजा आ जाता.
for Cruz finishing
इनवी का.
off the final player 5-1.
Yeah, I mean, just
कायको
Talon's
भाई.
all over the map here. I mean, a good push
कायको
from Team
मतलब?
Secret to try to
अच्छा
grab
थोड़ा
that
जाने दे
operator.
और
You know, like
इकोनॉमी
I
एकदम
spoke a little
9,000
bit
होने
too
दे.
soon there. It looked like the operator was gonna be
9,000.
good. Then they started hitting their shots with the sheriffs and were able to push space into the back of A, and they get it down. But immediately, Sushi Boys is so aware He's on top of that operator. He's watching it because he knows that they're going to be trying to grab it. And then he has the presence of mind to use that lockdown. Now, it is a bit unfortunate for Talon in a way that you have to use the lockdown in an eco against an eco round, but still well worth as you secure the win. You'll always take that. Crew's going to pop this Viper's Pit to try to buy some time, able to avoid the 0-point spots. A player down below him gets a little bit of damage.
बचा लो रे भाई, बचा लो.
That's good enough. I mean, he's effectively kept them trapped in here. Meanwhile, on the other part of the map, Fox has taken full control of a garage, potentially getting so much information. They know it's not a B hit. They might think about mid, but other than that, it's this huge freaking obstacle. The Viper's Pit.
So annoying, dude.
Okay, lockdown.
लेकिन क्या अल्ट चला जाएगा वाइपर का.
Try to push through. Of course, you have Envy's ult.
VCL का वॉच पार्टी करोगे क्या?
रिटेक होने वाला है, हार्बर है अल्ट है.
VCL किसी को भी वॉच पार्टी करने का परमिशन नहीं देता है.
Speaking of counters, here comes that Hunter's Fury. Sushi Boy's pushing past screens as well. 2 players gone. The spike has been planted, but can you actually hold it on even further? Reckoning gets set through. Maybe some information, and Garnett's just looking for it. Gets that first headshot, but instantly traded. Patty and Fox as well. Just deleting every other part of the map. 6-1.
मेरे पास snacks है guys.
Talon's looking phenomenal. I mean, just absolutely incredible.
Snacks तो ऐसे टेबल में ना.
Ever since.
अरे मैं घर से आया था ना तभी ये लेके आया था मैं. मॉन्जिन इसका टी टाइम पफ.
That's been it. So Team Secret needs to regroup. Needs to
अलकनंदा काय चालले आपण काय मॅच बघतोय.
They're just all over the map. I mean, you can see that they are pushing angles and
VCT Pacific.
completely unaware.
भाई इसका बेस्ट
winning
बिफोर
so
किधर
many of
है?
their duels right now. Talon
ये मैच कौन?
is looking like a completely different team.
गेम तो मेरे को लगता है.
I mean,
मैं
this
चाहता
is
हूँ Talon
a
जीते.
revitalized Talon bringing in Sushi, and I'm a little bit concerned here for Team Secret. I figured they would have a pretty good read on, what the comp was going to bring, but this doesn't look the same as what we saw against TRX at lock-in for the side of Talon. Like their game plan was a little bit more patient. It wasn't nearly as aggressive.
बचपन की यादें.
So this is kind of, I think, hard for Team Secret.
हाँ थोड़ा हंसी कम हो गया थोड़ा.
Really, really crucial.
अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे.
कप्पा क्यों नहीं जम रहा था उन लोग का हंसी देख के कप्पा तेरे को.
नहीं भाई थर्ड मैप तो जाना चाहिए.
Talon has done their homework. Because this is a map that was played by Team Secret in the
नमस्कार कुणाल कुमार.
Against Na'Vi, they could definitely see some gaps and weaknesses in that.
Cypher
It's a
हाँ
little
bro.
bit tough to say for sure, but there's much to be fixed on Team Secret's side.
Look at that keyboard.
भाई क्या कीबोर्ड पे?
Fox's keyboard.
I know, dude. Oh my god. That's way too cool. Of course, Dubstep has the penguin. Which is his go-to, I guess. There's a lot of players who like stuffed animals. I find that rather intriguing. It's adorable.
We haven't even talked about Garnet's nails yet.
Let's go.
He had nice nails. I'm jealous.
तोड़ रहे रिकॉन इसका.
I don't know, manicured and everything.
Late.
Alright.
अरे रिकॉन से क्लीन मिला फिर भी नाइफ मार रहा है भाई. एल्बो क्लियर करने के लिए. फिर आगे ड्रोन करेगा क्या? नहीं ड्रोन भी उधर से ही कर रहा है.
Anchoring down the sides.
थोड़ा फास्ट आ गया.
Crew's trying to play a long pass with it.
ले लिया इसको
Just a
धर
matter
लिया.
of time, waiting for that little bit of information, but Envy going in fast.
अकेले नहीं जाने का इसके लिए साइड.
Trying to wall bang through that sage wall is going to save Jeremy's life, and along with it, that
यार निकाल देंगे क्या?
नहीं रे कुछ नहीं है. ये लोग के पास है ना.
हाँ
हाँ ये लोग TS निकालेगा ये राउंड.
वो मॉली है.
हाँ.
किट है.
शॉकी वॉकी कुछ है कि नहीं भाई फॉक्सी के पास. नाइस तोड़ दिया एक.
Possible though. Just those close by positions. They have to spray it. Fox is sticking it. He gets off. Thanks to so much firepower coming through, whether it's Spectres or Stingers.
अरे छोड़ा क्यों उसने?
But Envy just right up by the side. Team Secret finally breaking this win streak.
Yeah, it looked like Talon came out of that timeout.
कैसे हो जस्सी? तू कैसा है जस्सी? मैं बढ़िया भाई जस्सी.
Just also really weren't given
तुम बताओ क्या हाल है?
frankly the way that Team Secret was being aggressive here towards the A site, and they just
भाई बोलकम लॉन्ग राइट
stick
करके
be able to get deep into it. finish the job for the side of talent. So yeah, I mean it's tough when you're.
इसने बात ही नहीं ये भी डुबा दिया क्या रे?
पूरा क्यों नहीं किया स्टार्ट में ही?
You have to find ways to get beyond basically.
पातिवान ने वो को नीचे क्यों डाला था?
You have to get in towards nest area.
डुबा दे रहे हैं.
Disrupt that setup that they have. Weren't ever really able to quite get there. Where Talon, 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿𝐼𝙋 goes fishing, and he gets one. Oh, he got a big one. It's Fox.
Caught a nice fish. Maybe even fishing for another one. That's going to be Garnett's.
मार.
Not quite able to
और एक को जा स्पाइक को मार. वाले तब तक मार दे.
But Patty is already aware of this.
Nice.
Doesn't matter as Sushi Boy is pushing in from the right side. So much to consider. So many angles. And a little
अंदर
bit
प्लांट कर दिया है. हा हा हा.
And the Killjoy as well.
Bye bye.
Peeking back into it doesn't matter. He's just buying time for Sushi Boys to stick that defuse. You might have gotten the kills, but Talon walks away with the win.
Yeah, those nanos
ये
weren't
फिनिश
placed
का मैच
for
मैच
dubstep.
कब होगा?
Still had him in his pocket.
जून में है ना KappA?
Maybe didn't think of it, maybe didn't consider it. And, you know, dubstep, I think would have liked to have at least had one there already.
जस्सी तेरा बेटा है.
I don't know.
सही
I
है
didn't
भाई.
quite see on the map if he just didn't get the opportunity to put it down, or if it just escaped his mind. You know, still recovers the op, still gets some kills.
सिर्फ बोलने वाला रहेगा तो फिर अपने भी बहुत सारे रहेंगे भाई.
Guaranteed positive half for the side of Talon versus Team Secret on this attacker side. Oh, Fox trying to get in that nest again. This time around, Team Secret not having it.
देख लिया भाई Foxy.
This push from Team Secret, and now Talon are trying to get experimentative with it. The high tide just to block off a little bit.
insane.
And maybe some pushes.
अपने से आगे आते तो इंस्टेंट मार देते रे लोग.
But now they're respecting that.
देखना रिस्पेक्ट कर रहे ना हार्बर वॉल का. नहीं तो वो Foxy मार देता था. कोई भी आता तो.
Team Secret breathing room. Don't give them information.
मस्त एंगल पकड़
They
रहे.
have to come to you. Make them work for it. Dubstep gets traded out quick though.
And that's the operator gone. And then the cascade, just to buy even further time. We're
क्या
down
है?
to the 1 minute
वाइपर
mark now.
अरे रिवाइव कर देगा भाई.
Still stuck on this
Cascade
A
से ही
side.
होगा अभी रिवाइव.
Very nice. That's huge. Getting Dubstep and that op back in this round, and yeah, you're right. The site now looking very takeable potentially for Team Secret.
Look at Patty.
क्या वाइपर ऑल टेक.
He's been hiding here for the longest time, and here he comes. He strikes. It coils out onto his Team Secret at the right time.
वाइपर को
You
धर.
might have gotten the Viper's Pit down, and you're trying to
Nice.
the plant, excuse me, but Sushi Boys is still here.
साउंड दे दे यार वाइपर
20
ने.
seconds. We're down to the 1v1, and Dubstep has got the operator.
मत पिक
Sneaking
कर.
around the
Must pick
corner, Cruz just waiting for that little tap.
Ah!
Doesn't even go for it. Dubstep.
Let's
Overthinking
go.
it, perhaps.
Yeah, Dubstep there, maybe expecting that screens was clear, thinking that he might have gotten back in towards King. Was not the case, and Cruz this time we saw a smart play where he
Garnet का ऑफ.
kind of lost the better end of it, and this time around he gets the better end of it. So you win some,
Nice
you lose
trade.
some.
भाई मजबूत शॉट
Make
मारा
the
भाई
plays,
उसने.
eventually they profit for you. Envy here with a nice trade off the back of this, but Sushi Boys and Cruz got
चीचा लेकिन
very
अभी जेट
aggressive
पे नहीं
on
है
the
ना.
back of
ये
that
लोग का एक्चुअली
Viper's
भाई
Pit very
सिटी के लिए
quickly.
अच्छा
Did not
है
give
या
Team
कॉम.
Secret any time to be safe or settled, and that was the turning point in that round.
Secret
of
का?
the game.
हाँ.
Yeah, mentally.
तो 4
yes,
राउंड तो
not
चाहिए
the
ना
most
KappA.
वही
comfortable
4 राउंड
position
चाहिए.
to
4
be
राउंड
in.
चाहिए.
And especially
तो
with the scoreline right now, too.
गड़बड़ हो जाएगा भाई.
Team Secret having already called their
वो हार्बर
timeout.
के अल्ट से निकाल देंगे एक
They're
राउंड.
going to want to save the other one for the next half, but 8-2, surely this doesn't go 10-2. Given the guns that they have
आजा.
right now, it's all
अभी तुम
kind
लोग
of
यूज करोगे
messed
हम
up
लोग कुछ
as
तो यूज.
well. They're finally trying to explore a different site, but
कौन
I
आया
don't know
भाई?
about this one.
हेलो.
Salmon
भाई
है.
Skills अन्ना.
Got a lot of defenders
Salmon
here.
भाई.
Oh my god.
सेल्मोन बॉय नहीं है इधर.
And you don't have too far to
सलमान
go.
भाई नहीं है क्या?
How are you reading this?
I know, dude. They've read this. Like
सलमान भाई कौन है? गोलू?
Again,
हाँ.
very close to all of this action. So this is gonna have to
गोलू
be
या
very,
Torofik
very
दोनों में
good
से एक.
execute for Team Secret. Some space given, but again, just on the other side of this, it's danger zone. Oh, they tried to boost it.
What?
It doesn't matter. They still get the kill.
Close range, those firefights.
Right.
It's kind
क्या
of
डिफेंस ब्रेक किया रे?
helping both sides.
भाई ये
Maybe a
क्या?
little bit more for
चिपका
Team
इसको,
Secret
चिपका.
because they have the Spectres, but this spike
Enemy
plan,
remaining.
unfortunately,
Ult.
is just going to be a little bit easier for Sushi Boys. Dubstep, he's got the Vandal, but he has to
Ult
respect
half
this
कर लेता
space.
तो.
And if anything, oh, he pulls out his own lockdown as well, just to push them even further back. Spike ticking away. We're down to about maybe 25.
Plan बहुत पक्का ले
Finally pushes in. They can definitely hear Dubstep's position
हो
now,
जाएगा
but I don't
पूरा.
know if this nanoswarm is not going to do that much. Just sticking that all the way through Clinton.
Well, that wall kind of works against Secret there, right? Like they
अच्छा
get on
जस्सी.
the other side of it,
Okay
and then
जस्सी.
Dubstep's angle, it cuts him off from being able to deal with it. So
भाई कप्पा टी टाइम पफ का आधा पैकेट खा लिया रे बैठे बैठे
Secret, I feel like they had a good opportunity at the start of this. They made a good play. They got a favorable trade. But I don't like this plant spot from Jeremy. I would have rather have seen it closer towards yellow or in that nook underneath the rope or something. That spot right there, I just feel like puts them at a disadvantage. Maybe they just didn't think that's okay. Wait.
चाबी लेके जा रही है.
I'm holding my thought because this is spicy.
One click gets it. Tailwinds away. And that's a free kill. Maybe a second. Pops the blade storm. Oh my god, Garnets. This guy doesn't back off in the face of danger. Of course, Patty trying to help this as well, but Team Secret are just continuing to barge through. It's the final round of the first half, and they are not backing down. The spike has been planted. And it's going to have to be this 2-on-3 retake. A head has been spotted. Make that a 1-on-3 now. Cruz, can you do this? Being so careful, the toxic screen, but playing off of contact. Oh my god! So close. It's just the third one that he did not quite expect. All the way to
चलो 9-3.
Well, 9-3, but
3 राउंड बस है क्या बाविन?
You'd like to have a better attackers
इसलिए जीते तो कुछ कर सकते हैं कप्पा.
For the side of Team Secret and you know,
वो टैलेंट का अटैक अच्छा है कॉम के साथ.
I think cost Secret a couple rounds, but most of this is on Talon's great play. They're all over the map. They're hitting some great shots. They feel like a
Public लिख रहे हैं skilled son miss you.
Well coordinated team here, some great individual plays.
अरे सच में लिख रहे हैं भाई.
हाँ तो मैंने मना थोड़ी किया अभी.
ऐसे किया कि मैं बना रहा हूँ तेरे को.
चाय पी रहा हूँ भाई.
अच्छा अच्छा.
अरे झूठा एक नंबर का है. सुन मत.
वो तो मालूम है कप्पा मेरे को भी.
Yeah, never quite know.
तेरे को कैमरा में चाय दिखाए तो अभी के अभी जीपे करेगा क्या बाविन को 500 रुपए?
हाँ कर दिया मैंने.
किधर कर दिया? मैं बाविन की स्ट्रीम खोलता हूँ, चाय का ये दिखाता हूँ तेरे को और 500 भेजा अभी के अभी बाविन को. बाविन मेरे को भेज देना बाविन.
ठीक है.
Just Goat's quote from like.
अरे मैं सीधा तेरे को भेज सकता हूँ ना, बाविन को क्यों भेजूँ?
हाँ ठीक है मेरे को भेज दे. मेरे कोई ना पर सबको देखना है ना इसलिए. दिखाओ.
That's really true and that's really well said. I think
दिखाऊं कप्पा?
पहले तू शर्ट नहीं पहनेगा वैसे दिखाएगा.
चल ठीक है.
500 अजीब है.
हाँ चल ठीक है तेरे को चाय का ये दिखा.
नहीं मत कर.
And that was concerning for a whole lot of reasons, but that's not the case, and that makes me very happy because
भाई जो भी नया आया लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो यार.
I thought this should be a very close match.
पापा बोल रहे हैं लोग सब्सक्राइब करो.
अरे लाइक सब्सक्राइब जो भी 20 लोग मेरे इस पे देख रहे हैं वो लोग तो कर दो.
Seems to have maybe found that ultra instinct form. He's had some nasty ones today. He's playing smart, and that's encouraging.
Waking up a little bit. His hair's starting to change color.
Oh yeah.
क्या लगता है जैन कैसा खेल रहा है?
Now it's kind of starting to fade.
देख रहा है तू गेम देख रहा है क्या?
देख रहा हूँ अभी देख रहा हूँ.
You know, a little bit of confidence here for Cruz, and you know, had a late arrival due to his medical issue, which is now, you know, fortunately mostly cleared up for him. You know, again, he's feeling much better today.
Let's go.
चार ही तो राउंड चाहिए. Attack की कॉम्प लेगा.
If anything, I mean, this just speaks to the potential that the entire VCT Pacific teams, all these teams, what they have to offer.
बी रीटेक बोलते.
It's really encouraging how deep already.
Shark dot side, shark dot.
You know, teams are improving since lock-in. Like we saw
Shark dot
earlier today.
Right here.
A lot of things to be excited about for this.
चलो उड़ गया भाई. कोई रोक नहीं पाएगा प्लान.
Here we go. Speaking of second day, it's the second half. Team Secret trying to contest against this, but how to deal with these walls and smokes upon smokes. Garnets just playing
कभी-कभी जेसी भाई ऐसे करामत करते हैं.
To find Jessie Bash's face. NV pushing forward now. It's all down to this timing.
हाँ पर वो टेक अप प्लान था तो वो ऐसा.
A high tide gone, a toxic screen comes up, and Patty continues to find heads. He's going full turret mode.
Next
game GGW पे लग रहा है.
He's the only one left alive. A simple peek and Cruz instantly flicks over.
I mean, that's what you're looking for from
that
Patty.
instinct.
20 लोग तो 23 हो गए भाई, 23 लोग हो गए, 25 हो गए.
I'd love to see a replay from his angle on that, but
ज्योतिर्मय.
good.
हाँ यार, मैं भी खुद को मिस कर रहा हूँ.
That is a huge pistol round win now for Talon. That confirms both pistols on this map. I like what Jesse did here, but okay, we do have this from Patty's angle. Oh, the one way. Oh, Patty. Oh, so clean. That one way as well.
Oh, shot,
really
bhai,
impactful there for him, able to use it to his advantage. But
अरे दे दिया रे, नपले को दे दिया.
I was so enamored with Patty's play.
You can't help but be enamored. I mean,
know, dude.
Welcome home, Patty. Like he really feels comfortable like
भाई
this.
सब एजेंट खेलता है क्या?
And of course, again,
Duelist,
feeling
Sentinel,
themselves.
Controller.
They know they have to win. They know that Team Secret are on that eco, so they're just rushing onto this B site like it's free. The door is open, and Garnet is here to make this new B site his home. Firing away, the high tide drops, and they're just holding these angles. They know that Team Secret have to push out of these spots, especially coming from middle.
I mean, you can see how valuable this comp is, with especially against ecos. Like how much space you're able to cut off and create for yourself. Opportune, long distance fights.
पता नहीं लगना था.
वाइपर वॉल के
क्या
साथ
लगता है खेलना चाहिए क्या?
हार्बर वॉल के साथ बैकसाइड कंट्रोल लेके प्लान कर रहे हैं.
Why this comp is so favored on this map right now is how much control you can have.
जो एक गैप है खेलने को, उसमें भी स्प्लिट मॉली कुछ ना कुछ आता रहता है.
Benefit to planting.
एग्रेसिव ही फाइट करना पड़ेगा तेरे को. येलो वेलो, डबल येलो ऐसा.
To me, this is more about the space that you create for yourself here. You can see this high tide, and this allows them to force potential, risky bad plays out of your opponent, and that's the case here. Again, it wasn't equal, but I'm not.
एक्चुअली ये कॉम का हमने एयर रिटेक खेल सकता है कि कोव तोड़ के एक पोस्ट प्लान के लिए मारने को देते हैं. उसमें भी बहुत मुश्किल है.
It baited Jesse out, and he came through. Yeah, in the pistol round. But now I remember that. I thought that was cool.
That's why there's just so much potential that you can play off of, especially with like mental conditioning, like where you're talking about.
Yep.
And right now, I mean, looking at this, it's just
VCL में आज किसका game है?
with the toxic screen.
Orangutan और
I believe
Ashtar Army.
Dubstep is still hovering towards that kitchen side, and then the high tide just to collect on the A, and then they walk in with it, running and gunning with the Spectre, close range. Jeremy had no idea what hit him, and they're just wanting to push past it, but they can't. An easy plant for Talon. As soon as the wall drops, though, oh my God, 𝐼𝑏. What? Oh, a stray bullet catching Patty. Oh, and then a fourth. 𝐼𝑏. He doesn't quite know it, but the entire side is clear. Cruz is all the way on the top boiler, dropping down. Just can't quite find this one, and gives him the ace. 𝐼𝑏.
Okay. I mean, 𝐼𝑏's been playing good here for Team Secret, I will say.
ओ भाई अच्छा जेसी और बॉर्कम 3 और 2 पे है बेचारे.
And he had a lot of multi-kill rounds in the first half.
मार खाए जा रहे हैं.
At least kept Team Secret somewhat in this. I
won't say much, but
a little bit in this. Maybe that's the spark of light that Team Secret needs. That spray right there just gets a little bit lucky, but still able to, have the timing there, watching that rope diligently.
आज का परसों एग्जाम तो आज पढ़ना पड़ रहा है. कोई बात नहीं बाय. गाइस जो भी नया है इधर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन. वी नीड 5 more subs for 45.2k. उतने तो पूरे कर दो आज.
Half armor for 𝐼𝑏 though. After that ace, that's gotta.
He's got his null command.
Yeah.
So he's down. It's all good.
That's
just
true.
has to stay alive long enough to make that work. Look at how much space they're giving to Talon though. Everyone's playing so defensively.
Especially on B, look at this. I mean, they're so far back. Snowman, just finally now, you're starting to push in back towards the site. 𝐼𝑏 here. Yeah, they knew. Once that toxic screen came up, it was Nano Swarm and pre-fire to prevent that.
पता चल गया यार. Suppress हो जाते उससे अच्छा.
Things going down. Talon readjusting, rethinking.
हाँ इसको घुसा रहे अकेले को.
Screen available on the other side for Team Secret to try to slow this up a bit, but
लेकिन कुछ तो सामान डालना पड़ेगा. उसको ऐसे थोड़ी मिलेगा.
Extra layer is there for Talon with the harbor to create that extra space that they need on the other side of Team Secret.
क्या है गप्पा सिर्फ फाड़नी है उसको. उसने पीक कर दिया. देखना दोनों आ गए इधर.
ये एक किल लेना पड़ेगा नहीं तो अब बहुत मुश्किल है.
Jeremy, he's still on the side. He's got that wall up.
अरे क्यों मार?
Eats a bullet to the face, and of course Borkum is
ये
here
मारेगा
just
मुफ्ती लेकिन.
to back him up. A little bit of a trade perhaps. Spraying, running and gunning. It's still going to be Talon with their numbers overwhelming the site. But here comes Jesse with his shock dart. And all of a sudden the spike has been dropped. Fox has to stick this plant unless he goes in for this 1v2, but nope, not today. Talon, 11-5.
Okay.
Papa looking cute.
Now we're seeing
Thank you, Polly. Pally.
ये गार्नेट भागने में मरा क्या? पीछे? येलो क्रॉस
long,
करता है.
long hill to climb. To get back into this one. Play here from Jesse. The shock dart. Huge. And yeah, ready for the finish. All right, well, it's the beginning. Stingers though. From
2 राउंड और निकाल दे तो 11-8 हो जाएगा कप्पा फिर.
Yeah.
इको आ जाएगा ना वापस. It's possible है.
Of course, yeah. It's going to be
और farm
playing
kills.
that really defensive position again.
Yeah, similar setup, right? That's kind of their game plan. Trying to get aggressive on it.
इसको धर रहे भाई.
Oh, at A.
हाँ भोरकुम भाई को तो मारे जा रहे हैं.
जो भी एंकर कर रहा है उसको पकड़ रहे पहले, बाद में हार रहे राउंड.
A lot of value, but of course the spike. Oh no, Patty got off of it too early. And that's going to allow a little bit more time. Fox caught in a duel against Jesse Vash as well. Trying to find those kills, but this Stinger at close range is deadly.
1v1.
As he finds a third, we're down to a one-on-one, and what was supposed to be Team Secret's round, Envy now has to find Fox, but he has no idea that he's right around this wall. A bit of a null command confirms that he's nearby. 2 bullets is all it takes. Goes off the zip line, and here we go. Special Forces Envy collects on this win, and a little bit of wind in their sails for Team Secret.
No doubt, certainly.
बन भाई अच्छा लगा उस दिन थाने बॉम्बे टेक में मिलके. अरे
player of the map for
बस
Team
क्या
Secret
अर्शन भाई.
so far, no doubter, and that's just another big round from him. But Talon's Patty Pan, 3 kills with this Stinger. I mean, you can see why they wanted it back and why they you know, once he was ready, he was right in here and just all over the place with this Stinger, outdoing opponents with better guns. Now Jesse had a little bit of an aim whoopsie there in the middle of that round to kind of lose out of a long-range duel with his Vandal, but
भोरकुम भाई desperate हो रहे क्या कप्पा?
Jesse's been really good so far this year, so even the best have some awkward moments. Some information on both sides gathered of what the strength is of their opponents. Right now, Envy trying to get some help, trying to back up. Talon setting up behind this toxic screen. Spot, though, on the top. They hear the dash, and they start spraying it.
Oh, Hunter Screw popped just to catch him as well, and actually tags him up. But here comes Jesse all the way towards the back of Snowman, able to shoot them down. Jeremy, a little bit of an interesting wall, but whatever it is, Talon comes out of this one with the spike planted, and that's the major thing. Cruz even has his Viper Spit, just saving it for a future round, I believe, because he doesn't need, or doesn't have the position to deploy it right now. In fact, Team Secret has to go in for these peaks. Team Secret trying to flush them out, and then here comes out the Viper Spit, giving them a little bit of a breathing room.
Nice.
Here comes Fox 2 off of the other side of Yellow. A triple kill off of the Chaos from Cruz. Match point.
I think Cruz regrets putting that Viper Spit down. Maybe not. It might have caused enough distraction to give to set
Third map क्या है रे? ऊपर दिख रहा है ना? Fracture. Fracture
really nicely handled here by Talon on this post plant. I mean, you know,
Fracture Talon का अच्छा है वो तो.
Jesse, come on, man.
वो रडार देखते देखते एडी करके बुलेट चला रहे कप्पा को उड़ा दिया रे.
Shooting, what a flick there. The adjustment on the aim is great from Fox, and yeah, map point now. Garnett's just going to pop the blades off the rip, get pretty aggressive. You're going to have that suppressed, take the blades out momentarily, but that just tells Talon they have time to just regroup, and the economy was bad. And
a quick 180. My God, Clint, my jaw is on the ground, and now here is that cove plant. Dubstep knowing not to overextend, but still the damage taken. It's gonna be tough for Team Secret to recover off of this, but here comes 𝐵oRkHm.
𝐵oRkHm time.
ॿोरकुम भाई बोले बस हो गया बैठे बैठे अभी
Has to deal with
W
Garnets first. He has his teammates available to help him out. Of course, Garnet's trying to do what he can too. The Cloudburst able to save it for the time being. Right here comes Patty! Oh my god!
सो रहे हो क्या जैसी
Microflex
भैया?
back to back! And it's down to the 1v1. 𝐵oRkHm time indeed!
Attaboy, 𝐵oRkHm, nicely done. Good to see him.
भाई कोई तो बोला था ट्रायन जीतेगा 13-7 कौन था वो?
Almost clutching one out. Patty has had a bunch of multi-kill rounds himself. It's like Envy on the other side. Patty here, 20, 16, and 7. Great round.
Namor, हाँ Namor ही बोला
Those
था.
2 shots with that Vandal. Oh boy.
कुछ नहीं अभी ult
This is absolutely nuts. Look at this.
ये देखो बाकी लोग आगे क्रेडिट लेने.
He's just so ready.
It's Patty as well along with it.
मैंने बोला था.
And 𝐵oRkHm
हाँ. बोला नमोर ने था मेरे को याद था मतलब
याद आ गया.
Halfway,
हाँ.
found a little bit of momentum, but it's still match point, and Team Secret has more to climb.
5 rounds just to make it overtime, right? This is nasty difficult for Team Secret. A lot more defenses here at B, as this has kind of been the pressure point that TLN is trying to use to end this map. So far, it's been kind of back and forth. A flash up and over. Jeremy's gonna peek off of it.
Nice
Got a kill
flash
too.
pick.
That's nice. Good bit of value. Still controlling yellow somewhat. If anything, that wall, you know, might bait.
अरे भाई जेरेमी भी बहुत महंगा है हील भाई.
हाँ.
तो 13 HP के लिए मत यूज कर रहे इसे.
They hear this dash. They know it's going to be a B hit at this point, and I'm just waiting for the rotation to come through.
Yeah, especially with crews out there towards mid, getting some info on this open space. He's just going for the backstab, maybe, but it's being watched. This is a huge duel. 𝐵oRkHm, Viper v Viper.
So dangerous.
No rotation here, Quack. They're just going to go for it.
Left.
They're going to have to commit at this point anyway. As soon as
Nice.
the toxic screen drops, and that's when they strike.
Down
The
करके पकड़
iron
लिया ना.
is hot. Garnet's now pushing past us, and he has his team.
Oh my God,
How
भाई.
does he do this?
भाई क्या
A quick
मार रहा है
straight
भाई
transfer and then
आदमी.
dubstep just to find that final nail in the head. Team
Nice.
Secret 8-12.
Nice cut.
No way, man. Envy
क्या
has
मारा है
been
भाई.
absolute
मजा आ गया देख के.
magic for Team Secret. I'm blown away. I thought, all right, TLN, they might have just done it.
इनवी भाई बोल रहे बस
I
हो
thought
गया.
so too, and then
बस हो गया
now
बोलते
the
हैं क्या?
timeout being called by TLN, forced at the hands of Envy. This guy.
ये लोग ने भी अच्छा किया, इसने अच्छा खेला.
I think you can hear us in their
भाई
comments.
क्या ही है?
They're yelling at that.
पहली बार किया ना वो ऑल डाउन करके पकड़े.
Just can't help but feel it. And
हाँ भाई वॉल डाउन
just a little
करके पहली
fun
बार
fact
पकड़े. वो
about
भी
the thing.
2 इधर से
Envy
1
and
उधर से.
Jeremy,
क्रंच.
obviously they're the younger players, but shout outs to the Filipino casters back home in the Philippines. This is what they told me. You know, Mika, Dax, Black and Blue. The way
नमस्कार
that
एके
Jeremy
साहब
and Envy
कैसे
came
हो
onto Team
चंडीगढ़
Secret
के
was
हाल
because
चाल
they were on
बढ़िया
a team
हैं.
called 𝐻�10 in 2021, and they beat Team Secret, and that's how they got recruited.
Aha. Yeah, if your opponent's got some talent, why not snatch them up, you know?
It works, and now you can see the value that they provide.
No kidding. I mean, Envy on this KO is piloting it so well. I mean, you're seeing some good flashes to set up Jeremy there with that Bulldog.
If you guys are enjoying the
Nice, that
stream,
gets
guys,
some good
like,
utility, gets some
subscribe,
good
कर दो.
information, doing all the things you'd want to see. And now he's got that ult. Dubstep has his lockdown. 2 huge pieces of utility for Team Secret to maybe not use this round because it's an eco, hopefully. But if necessary, you can dig into that bag, but you'd love to save it for the next round.
तो अल्ट कॉम्बिनेशन में यूज करना पड़ेगा.
Team Secret are just looking for 4 more rounds.
इसका अल्ट
They
है.
might have some momentum now, but if you save those ultimates, you could find so much. And speaking of finding much, that is a lot of information confirmed towards garage or bottom mid.
I like this. This time around, they're changing direction. And it is causing some disruption in Team Secret in those back lines. You can see it on the map. They haven't quite assessed that this is going to be an A rotation just yet. So TLN might be able to get a plant down here and at least, you know, challenge Team Secret. Maybe you can force out some of those big ultimates. Like, if you can get the lockdown out here, you could force that out of the hands of Team Secret, you'd be very, very happy.
Just might be able to win it out too. Or at the very least, give yourself an advantage onto the future rounds. And they're going to go in with this execute right now. Toxic screen is up, and that only hurts them a little. Dubstep trying to do what NB did before. A little bit of damage done towards Yellow as well, but if anything, it's going to be that spike plant that makes me think about this. They've all backed up behind 410. And there's so much cover. There is the reckoning that you're talking about. And that's going to be so annoying for Dubstep to work with. And then the lockdown. Is this going to be it, Clinton? They're trying to push up, but they can't do it. Jeremy!
Third map, let's go.
Let's go! Right at his feet.
Map 3 बोलते
Map. Sorry to cut you off there, but I mean, you were just like, well, maybe they'll just get it. Talon will just get it done here. Yeah, they didn't even give Team Secret the opportunity to use any of their roles. They just took them out. Unbelievable play there from Talon in that last round. And Team Secret, the comeback is cut short. The overtime averted, crisis averted for Talon, and they do force that map 3. They do force Fracture. I think it's going to be a fantastic map. I'm excited to get to see it for the first time here in VCT Pacific. Personally, maybe my favorite map in the pool right now. I think this is a really dynamic, really interesting map. You can bring so many different options in terms of agents and those kind of things. Yeah, duelist, what do you want to run? You want a 2 duelist? You want to run a neon? Do you not? Yeah, there's some people use Fade to good effect, some don't. You know, Brimstone sometimes, Omen, Viper. That's what I love about that map. Fracture's such a dynamic place to play.
But bringing it back to Icebox, though, I mean, this, again, Talon, the improvement from their first map. The way they played off of this double controller composition, the Viper along with Harbor, and some of it not even just utility, it's just plays like these. Envy, of course, amazing, but Cruz, I think, was someone who stood out to me.
Yes, Cruz looked crisp. He looked like he was calling a very good game. He had them on that last round. I mean, they were conditioning the side of Team Secret to just, you know, accept those B hits. You know, it's like if there was any pressure at B, Talon kept forcing the issue. Time after time after time, maybe 4 or 5 rounds in a row there, they would go after that B site. And then that round was the one where like, ha ha ha, no, 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 no. They even grabbed the orb there too, and then hightailed it back. And it's a part of that is
spray control के vandal से हाँ bro.
Ship through the middle of the map. He's the one watching and also killing people there, as we saw.
Exactly. There's so much potential that we just have to wait and see what happens on Fracture, because these two teams are feeling fired up. So don't go away, excuse me. We will be back after this break.
Site even on the attacking side.
It'd be setting it up, coming up from the 0 point, kind of connect.
Oh, turret could have finished it off and kicked if any previous match. Oh,
perhaps they can box up Secret.
भाई अपन ने ट्विटर पे पूछा कि अपन वॉच पार्टी कैसे इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं. अगर आप लोगों के यहाँ पे भी कोई सजेशन है तो बताओ. We will try to implement it to the best of our abilities.
Might have gotten the Viper's pit down, and they're trying to stick the Sushi Boys is still just waiting for that litter because they have the Spectres, but this second pops the blade circle. The screen, but playing off of contact. Oh! Just rushing onto this side like it's for talent. As soon as the wall drops, oh my god.
हर 1v4 के बाद नाचो. सही है. पीछे 2-3 लड़कियां लाओ. सही है. सीरियस सजेशन दो बेशर्मो. DRX यार गोलू खेल रहा है. I don't know bro. I am not the coach. तो मैं क्या ही बताऊं आप लोगों को. OGS A watch party, they don't allow, bro. Take small challenges throughout the watch party. Yeah, वो तो मैंने सोचा था. Like what though? अभी कल अपन ने मिर्ची challenge किया. Content videos अच्छे से डालो. राज द गेमर आप जाके एक बार बिग ब्रेन बसड़ देखो. और अगर आपका कोई genuine feedback हो तो मुझे बताओ. I think relatively अच्छा वीडियो ही है वो. ओपा जी रेजिंग ऑलवेज सुना. अभी वॉच पार्टी करते करते थोड़ी रेज करूं.
हेलो क्या हुआ?
पानी पी रहा था. Push-ups if your predictions go wrong. Guys देखो, जितनी चादर है उतने पैर फैलाई जाए तो अच्छा है. अभी पुशअप होते ही नहीं ज़्यादा अपने से. कैसे हो भाई? बस ठीक है. गैस पानी लेके आता हूँ. जैसे लास्ट मैप चालू होने के पहले. ओह भाई.
मैं पीसी में था ही नहीं. आवाज क्या आ रहा था?
कुछ लोगों को वीसी में लाके वेल प्लेड.
ब्रैकेट का आवाज था.
You know what Esports says. We have a series on our hands as TLN swoops back in and takes that icebox. I mean, both teams taking the
right back,
away from their opponents. And Talon looked really clean this time around. I mean, both teams look quite different coming in.
Man, I gotta say, this was a completely different Talon this time around. I was blown away. They hit the reset button. They came in here looking so strong. It was also exciting to see that Team Secret was able to up their game there at the end. For a little bit, I was telling you, William, I'm like, I think we're going to go to overtime.
And it did look like it, right? I mean, Team Secret, they were still fragging out whenever they could, but at the end of the day, Talon now with Sushi Boys coming back to help fill that Sentinel role here in Icebox, the composition looked a lot sturdier as well, and overall just better performance.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of teed it up right at the end when we were a little bit concerned for Talon. We put the question out there, we offered it up, we spawned it into the universe. We said, is this just a warm-up game? When have they finally now woken up? And it does seem to be the case. I mean, with losing on your map pick, always not going to feel good, but it does feel damn good to go ahead and win on your opponent. So Talon now giving Secret a taste of their own medicine, which means that it's all going to end up coming down to Fraction to decide it. So we're going to get our first look on that map here in Pacific on this new patch and see what these teams do have prepared for us.
Yeah, and obviously we saw from the stats there as well, Cruz once again continue to prove that the improvements he showed at Lock-in were no fluke. I mean, he's holding the sights well, he's getting those lyrics, and he's winning a ton of these duels, putting up crazy numbers. And Pat looks just as well on the Harbor. His aim really coming back to warm up in play here for map 2. Yeah,
Harbor was completely playing out of his mind. I was really happy to see this, when he came back in the series, because we were talking about this from game 1. It did look a little bit lackluster. It was a little bit concerning, but it does seem like for some of our teams that have been transplanted over here into Korea, they're getting acclimated pretty quickly. Maybe it's a bumpy ride for the first map or so, but we've already had an insane game from these two teams that have been produced. And by the way, this whole best of 3, nothing but surprises.
Yeah, I mean, but this is what we wanted. We wanted to and expected this to be a closer series. Initially, it was like, oh, are they just going to get blown out of the water? Are Talon not as strong as we had anticipated? We come in expecting that maybe they're going to be the second strongest team that we have here in the region. And now they're starting to get back into that groove. They're starting to prove that once more. We were anticipating this was going to end up going to 3, and I'm happy that it is.
Yeah, and let's talk about Pat just a little bit more. I mean, I will say the utility on Harbor, maybe not the cleanest that we've seen on Icebox in terms of the lineups and everything.
Sure.
But the aim really coming back, and of course still playing the role to the maximum, getting those safe plants in, and able to prove that he deserves that spot on this team. He still has that value that everyone kind of hoped he would.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Pat was already legendary over in the Thai region, but the fact that he's able to play a new agent, this, how many days was it you were saying earlier?
471.
471 days since this guy had played in a major match like the one that we're casting right now. Comes in here with a new agent, looks modern, looks good. I think you were right. The util could have been a little bit more crisp there, but overall the gunplay was incredible.
Yeah, it really was, and you can see just this upward trajectory here
इधर
from him
2 महीने
compared to
3
that
महीने
first map
practice
on a
करने
set
वालों को अभी
coming
तक
out with the
agent
stage,
swap करने
was
को नहीं हो रहा है.
able to find some value, was top fragging in the lobby for the rest of his team, but now he shifts over to the harbor, finds himself just increasing those stats, having way more impact throughout the rounds. Multiple multi-kills coming out here from Patty, and this is exactly what we expect from him. You know, and I gotta say, even though he's not playing a duelist, he's still putting up numbers and having performances as if he were playing a duelist. Obviously, the first blood percentage, not that surprising. He's not really going to be the one who's playing in a spot where you're going to be making first contact. As that harbor, you're going to be lingering in behind the rest of your team, getting ready to set up those cascades, getting ready to set up those high tides. So it's not shocking to see that he doesn't have any of those first kills, but it's not like he was negative at all. He wasn't typically getting picked off first on his team.
No, yeah, and you don't need to do that if the team is playing to the highest potential of your composition, of course. But speaking of impact, let's not forget, I mean, Team Secret was trying to claw back in this map too, and it was all off the back of Envy, who just had a slew of highlights, just getting multi-kills back to back to back.
Envy, it's like the more dire the situation gets in the map, the better Envy is. This guy acts so well under pressure, and he was getting so many insane shots. He looked like an aimbot there by the very end of the match.
Is 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿
the best Valorant player ever.
Filipino Pico, best player of all time. No, but I mean, it was just an incredible performance from him, as you're saying. I mean, especially in those last few rounds to really continue that Secret to make this into a competitive map, to get so very close to potentially having us go into that overtime. Envy very much was the one just nutty kills that he was able to find. Some of them completely stumbling upon them, just kind of getting lucky, killing one person that he sees. There happens to be somebody else behind it, but then also just being really snappy with his flicks.
मंचमैन कैसा बात है ना कि मैं आज तो मैं थोड़ा पता नहीं I'm not feeling that well इसके लिए मैं ज़्यादा एनालिसिस नहीं कर रहा पर जनरली करूँगा और वो तभी कर सकता जब गेम में ब्रेक है या कुछ है वरना पूरा टाइम करता रहूँगा तो गेम नहीं देख पाएंगे ना
continue to be crucial, not only in the utility, but of course the aim as well. If he can continue to frag out like this, buy just a little more time for Team Secret to claw back and wrap this up as a 2-1 victory because he started with that 1-0. Now, the big question is TLN, are they going to keep the same roster? Because we've seen them change from map 1 to map 2 and recently so because of composition.
Yeah, and I think we are going to see a little bit of a change here. We've got both the boys, Sushi and Jit are back. The boys are back in town.
Yeah, the boys are here. And Pat's going to be sitting this one out. So once again, I mean, this we got to assume this has to do with Asian composition, right? You're going over to Fracture. You want the extra initiator, probably in that breach for Jit Boys, to set up Garnets.
I mean, Fracture was kind of the map for Jit Boys where he really had an explosive performance. That first series, you rewind time, you say, okay, he was a little bit quiet.
Smart lag rahe ho,
and
bhai.
It was very much the core of talent that were getting them through that first map that they had played in their initial series. Then we went over to Fracture. That's where we started seeing Garnets and Jit Boys both start to pop the hell off. So having him come back in here for that breach, having Garnets shift over, in all likelihood, we expect him to be playing the race here once more. I think that we're just going to see the same exact composition that they ran on Fracture the times that they did play it at lock-in, and it looked very clean for them.
Yeah, so again, I mean, if this works out,
map prediction,
let's just be honest. I mean, Talon proving that their six-man roster has merit. They're really making it work. They're using it to the fullest potential. Whereas other teams, sometimes it is really just as a substitute player, or they haven't quite figured out the chemistry. But Talon, they're already making this work, kind of swapping in people based on maps and opponents.
Yeah, it's kind of reminding me of DRX, where it does seem like they really have an all-star lineup here, and it's cool to see them going through these rotations. That being said, though, Team Secret coming out here so strong. I think at this point in time, nobody really knows who's going to take this. This is looking a lot closer, a lot more exciting than we were expecting. I don't know, man. I just want to get into this next map.
As do I. I mean, I got to say, I did just flip back because I wanted to double-check myself. As soon as the words came out of my mouth, I said, I don't think that's correct. So I strolled back through memory lane. This is the same notebook I had with me in Lock in Sao Paulo. It was Neon.
It was the Neon,
He did play the Neon, and that was the map that they actually had taken away from DRX. DRX decided to not go for the Neon themselves.
That was
they played a very different style. They had Buzz going over onto the Rays. RB was playing on Omen. So it was a weird shift for DRX, but either way, they were able to capitalize and close that map out 13-10. So Guards,
videos डालोगे और हाँ वो तो videos और आएंगे guys, every Friday आएगा.
Because the guy's just cracked.
Yeah, I mean, he's cracked, and he really understands how to play
every
as
Friday.
an entry, right? Go in, get the swivels, get one pick, buy some space, buy some time for your team to join you onto that site. Can he do that again here against Team Secret? And let's say again, yes, Talon seemed a little favored, but I mean, if Envy continues to frag like he just did on Icebox and buys time, 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 kind of comes back in form, and leads the team to victory with his call, Team Secret could very well take this fracture.
Yeah, I mean, I could absolutely be wrong in my predictions. I think we all could be. And Team Secret is playing, honestly, so much better than I expected, and that just makes me happy. Because we're really seeing that each of these regions in Asia Pacific has so much to offer.
And that's the biggest thing I think everyone watching as well hoped for Pacific, right?
Yes.
We've seen all these teams kind of siloed in their own sub-regions, in their own countries for the past 2 years. Now we've all joined up. Does this help really improve the overall depth of VCT Pacific? So far, it seems to be true. So here we go. We have the roster change coming in for Talon. Pat will be sitting this one out. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝙬 returns. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝙬 and Garnets, the two youngsters, reunited here, and then of course 𝐿𝐶𝑠𝑢shi continue to play that Sentinel. Meanwhile, of course, no roster changes on the side of Team Secret, but I mean, they're here to prove themselves.
Now here's the thing, if Talon can go ahead and close things out from here, this will be one of the most successful integrations of a six-man that we have seen, period.
Yes.
Not only are they doing, like yesterday, we saw Ban step in, intro, he played the first map, he looked incredible playing that Viper, he steps away, Ban closes out the rest of the series. But this is the first time that we're seeing this now three-way swap. With Pat coming in, 𝐿𝐶𝑠𝑢shi is out, Pat is out, so we've been seeing them rotate around a
Who is
lot
Karan?
more.
He's G
So
का
this is
intern.
a lot more depth
I'm
than
back.
we're used
रोजा
to seeing when
खोलने
it
गया
does
था.
come down to roster changes. So
Zero
if
by
they can get this
hope.
win, I think that really sets the stage
अच्छे
for
से खाया आपने.
an immense amount of flexibility that they have in their arsenal.
Yeah, I think it's a really good point. You know, sometimes you'll have, you know, two players that are swapped in and out. It's like you're changing a tire or something like that. But here, we're seeing really these full rotations, which requires totally different teamwork and different skill sets that are going to come in here. Looks like we're actually about ready to lock in our agents and then get into this game.
Yeah, it looks like we are preparing for that. Garnets, Neon coming in.
Of course,
Neon,
welcome to the
kind of started to become the mainstay here in Fracture, but we're continuing to see the Razors pop up here and there as well. So in terms of just pure composition, I mean, kind of the big necessities, which is going to be that Breach, and then usually the Brimstone as that main smoke comes in. You've still got a Sentinel on either side. We've got a Killjoy on the side of Talon, and then Dubstep playing the Cypher just for a little more intel rather than a little more aggression in terms of utility and ultimate. And then, of course, we've got 𝐿𝐾𝐿 trying to shut down the abilities on the side of Team Secret, but Jessie Bash going for Fade, which usually is a good counter to the Neon. You can really buy some time as the Neon tries to rush in.
Yeah, and Borkum, a lot of attention going to be on him when it comes down to breaking those lockdowns, as long as he can have the orbital available. It's one of the most reliable ways that you can deal with that ultimate, especially on this map where you have that underpass that you can be placing those lockdowns in. So heavy pressure on him. I'm curious to see, though, if this is going to manage to work out for Talon.
Well, 1-1 scoreline between Talon and Team Secret. Whoever takes it does get their first victory here in VCT Pacific. Gets to start on the first half, the top half of that scoreboard. As round robin, we're going to be going to Fracture as the decider map. We're going to head right into the game with the casters.
It's going to be that Raze versus Neon, Jeremy versus Garnets on Fracture. Paperthin, this is, I don't know what to make of it. I feel like this is going to be super chaotic because these are the two compositions that they both played during lock-in.
What's so funny is you and I are sitting here discussing this during the break, like, well, I don't know who's going to win this one at this point. It's been so back and forth between these two teams. You know, both pretty one-sided affairs on their opponent's map picks, you know, just pretty funny about it. But I could see this going either way, truly. I think both of these teams are playing at pretty similar levels. Talon, like the desk is talking about, a lot of players swapped. Team Secret kind of sticking with what is
𝐾𝐾 क्यों नहीं देखने मिला? I think lack of practice time होगा लोगों को, या तो agent ही नहीं पसंद आया होगा. Can be both.
Remain the same are one of the initiators.
Personally, I don't think अभी के लिए उतना overpowered है कोई भी map पे या कोई उतना ये है.
The Cypher sometimes
that can change.
It can be really valuable, but you have to gamble correctly on where the Neons are going to go. Yeah, with the trapwire, yeah.
I'm so with you on this. It really does feel a little bit like Alpha versus Omega Valorant, you know, because those were the two different brackets that they both played in lock-in as well. But we're starting things off already kind of spicy, pushing into defender spawn. Nobody's on this side, though. They're all on the other side of the map. There's something poetic about how this accumulates onto this final and third map. Still, okay, it's just going to be Team Secret getting all that A main control. They push past it, they climb up the ropes, and Talon is none the wiser. They still will be able to do a little bit of damage, though, off of drop, off of site itself. 𝐿𝐶𝑠 is coming back up from the top of the rafters and finding 𝐿𝐿 from A main. The spike might be down, but he knows where 𝐿𝐿 is going to be. Oh, Brawler right in front of him. All he needs is one crisp headshot. But 𝐿𝐿 is playing so safe with this. Look at how he ducks in and out of cover.
That's that veteran experience you're looking for from 𝐿𝐿. Had just
BM
enough time
bolte.
to let the haunt loose to give him a bunch of damage done, and then he finds the great timing, tries to spam some shots through the wall, see if he gets lucky, see if he gets his opponent peeking out a little bit too wide, waits patiently, gets to that point where he's low on bullets, and that's when he's got to make his move, wide swings, gets the job done.
And just looking at how the round started as well, you know, we were kind of talking about talking about it before. It really does feel like it's again these two APAC flavors. It's the whole melting pot of APAC. They both have their own ideas, their own plans. They both push out on
camera.
That's the lovely thing about Fracture is that you get to see all of it in fruition. And right now, they're feeling that confidence to just rush straight into it. They get the information. They saw
भाई एक क्रूज तो भाई पागल आदमी लगता है भाई सोलो चाहे जो हो जाए खुद ही बीमिंग जाता रहता है
Cruz is the only one here. If he's gone, B is completely open.
Yeah, you know, 𝐿𝐿 is trying to rotate quickly, but everybody's just dying on the way out. Just dubstep's just waiting. It's a flawless there. 𝐿𝐿 able to find the shots. It's just
लॉक-इन में खेले वैसे ही सेम खेलने जाएंगे तो
मैं स्ट्रीम रिफ्रेश मारो
going to be rotating from 𝐿𝐿, and we're just in the right places at the right time. I like the way you put it, the melting pot. You know, it's a melting pot. To me, it's a hot pot. Get out here. Everybody loves hot pot out here, and I am
कैटेगरी CS का बता रहा है स्ट्रीम का है ये तो नहीं हो सकता
It's so spicy. I love the way everybody plays. You know, a lot of aggression. Teams read each other very well. They're decently well versed with each other. I mean, like the desk was talking about, sometimes you're siloed to your own region, but you know there were times where they didn't get to meet outside of that in some of the bigger events.
Now I'm just starting to think of food. Like
I know, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm getting hungry. Yeah,
it's a good thing. Yeah, like
नहीं Valorant ही दिखा रहा है रोगम बोल रहा है ये बोलता है CS
oh there you go
मजाक करता रहेगा
but back into right? This is the round where talent has to put the brakes on for Team Secret. Otherwise, you get the bonus, it just might be game over. Team Secret finding the momentum
change
is
कैसे करते हैं
very scary thing because
अभी
they
4-5 लोग बोल रहे CS को
once they feel it, they can go ham. Getting that control over bench and arcade now, they continue to push in and gaining tower control.
कोई देख नहीं रहा है?
And that's why he gets to shine because he has that Spectre, Envy, coming out on top.
This is site open now, and you've got a 4v2. Yeah, the guns are just dropping. Players are dropping as well for Talon.
bonus जीत गए TS.
This is devastating.
I don't know if it's like wrong reads or.
Talon वाले भाई fight ही करेंगे उनको भी मालूम है I think TS में.
To what Team Secret throws, but that's the thing
भाई
about
Cross तो भाई B में
again,
push करके मारता
so
है.
many different spots to look out for, and of course, just a final kill easily gained.
भाई मुझे विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है गाइस तुम लोग को जो भी लोग लिख रहे हैं ना CS को ही है.
Does a really good job of isolating the angle outside of arcade, not giving themselves that opportunity for the headshot. They throw a boombot there, throw a smoke, force their opponent back, and that allows them to step up here through his own utility.
कौन चाहता है KappA तो जीते?
Some big damage, get some big kills, and we're back to 𝐵 time, just like we were at the end of Icebox there, which is everybody in the Philippines, their favorite time is 𝐵 time. And now you're back to Sheriffs here.
चलो ये गेम के बाद देखते हैं पहले ये मैप तो देखें.
We have seen those work very well for them. They've been having some decent success with those, so maybe they can convert a cheeky eco here.
Careful here.
Maybe. But look at how Jesse just hops off of that zipline. Taking a couple of shots, but he's still okay. Good to go onto the A site, and everyone is prepared for this. Jit boys getting that first dink in the head. Sushi up top, tries to flick back and forth. It's going to be a little bit of an awkward angle too, but they managed to go in with a little bit more damage.
इसी मैच में बागी पक्के मार रहे हैं.
Has the guns in this round, so playing the positions right, they will be able to clean up easy with this 4-0 clean.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse barely able to get to the other side of that rope. I heard you gritting your teeth, and I was like, yeah?
Oh,
Team Secret बोलते अच्छा खेल रहा है रे TS.
But just barely.
अब ये राउंड का पता नहीं इसके पहले.
Right on the head. Great precision. On the back
राउंड जैसी भाई बोले पहले BM कर लेते हैं बाद में राउंड निकाल लेंगे.
From 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿, excuse me, I was kind of blanked. I'm like, wait, he came back in and played 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 through that breach wall to set up his teammate to at least get a kill. You're seeing a little bit of coordination here from Talon, of course, with the gun disadvantage, but now Garnett's with the op here on the Neon. Orbital Strike and Rolling Thunder as well for Talon. A lot of really big ult, a lot of really big
अच्छा
investment.
smoke के वजह से नहीं पकड़ा.
It's outside of this sky smoke, just shy of it. He's able to find frags. Just the one though, but it certainly does block off A main. If you're a Talon,
ये जैसी भाई ने 5 सेकंड में सब सामान क्यों
you're
यूज
not
कर
quite
दिया?
sure how
क्या
you want
पता?
to approach this because A side doesn't seem so viable anymore.
Yeah, precisely. You can see they're rotating away because they don't want to deal with that op. They don't feel like I think right now maybe they don't have a plan for that. You don't see a lot of ops in the hands of Neons on this map too often. So that definitely was a nice kind of curveball here that Talon is throwing that has caught Team Secret a little bit off guard, forced out a rotation. Still though, the numbers are pretty even because I can see now that Talon's floating around there. Sushi Boys was flirting with the idea of cutting through spawn.
Talon are kind of reading this as well, though. They know it's possibly going to be a B hit, so
30 seconds
3
left.
players hovering around this one spot by defender spawn.
उड़ा
But
दिया
look
ना.
at how Jeremy deals with this, just pushing past the sky smoke, finding Fox, dealing with that anti-plant utility. And then the orbital strike from above. Spike still planted, so that's good. You got Dubstep trying to do
वे भी
what he
निकाल
can
सकते हैं
all the
2v3.
way up by Arcade, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. The rest of them starting to push on through now. As soon as they get control over the site, it's going to be high time for Dubstep and 𝐵𝑜RKUM to wake up. An orbital strike of his own. He sends it down, buys time for his teammate to get into position too. Garnett's forced to take the duel. It's down to 1v2. Dubstep.
Nice.
He is able to buy time. He's able to dance
हो गया
back and forth
GG.
all over his grave. 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 going to stick it because that's the only thing he can do. But
EG, let's go, TS.
Easy 5-round win streak.
So even though there's some unique
Let's go.
approaches this round from Talon with that operator out the rip, and kind of have a pretty good idea that this is going to be a B hit. Still, you know, you've got this Rolling Thunder for the side of Team Secret that kind of opens up some space for them. Sure, you take Jesse down, but you can see here, it's just all hands on deck. Jeremy catches a player down in the sewers, and Dubstep all over this round. 𝐵ORKUM doing a great job buying some time for Garnett's, but yeah, Dubstep, that wily veteran, able to play that to near perfection for his team, and this is going to force a quick timeout as it is fast so far.
क्या लग रहा है KappA one side होने वाला है क्या ये मैप?
To the losing scenario here.
नहीं?
It's a little bit unfortunate, I think. You know, it's these tiny things that happen with how Talon are trying to.
Guys,
play
prediction
off this
बताओ तुम लोग
defense.
का.
It is Fracture after all, so there's so many points on the map to look out for that. Sometimes off of that operator play, you're thinking, okay, I'm reading this right, I can rotate onto B. But the timing at which Team Secret actually shows up on the B side is something that they weren't quite expecting, and I think that's something that caught Fox off guard, especially with that sky smoke and the way that Jeremy pushed past it. Team Secret are surprising.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And to make matters worse, you invested some big ults yourself as Talon into that round. You used that orbital strike. And you still couldn't get the job done. Of course, Dubstep having that neural theft was huge.
TS
at the end of that.
13-5.
Really keep track of his opponents.
13-10 Talon.
That ult proving value. Now they're going to get really aggressive.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Well,
you're right. Oh god.
I'm out of words, Clint. I know it's my job. It's our job, but look at how this is just playing out. They're peeking into each other. And of course, Team Secret
भाई
with
जैसी
the
और बोला टक 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 नहीं हो रहा है. टक 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 टक.
Chop them up, put them in the stew, chew it in your mouth. 6-0. 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐾𝐿 able to find one frag, but that's all he gets.
Yeah, pretty expected stuff there in a way. You know, teams get aggressive on the ecos, you know, and so it didn't fool 𝐵ORKUM or Jeremy too much at all, and they're able to just kind of shut this round down. Some good
Really happy.
Good energy.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm 6-0. Yeah.
laughs. I heard some laughs in there of that, you know.
It's. I feel like it's now or never for Talon. Because if you don't find a round right now, you're just going to be off another eco, and then you buy up again. At that point, what? It's going to be maybe 8-0. Yeah. Most likely 7-0. Oh god, and here we go.
𝐿𝐼𝑋𝙋𝐿𝐼𝑔
Beacon just to help you a little bit further. Talon trying to duel against you. They're not quite sure how to hold the site now. Playing off angles inside the sky.
भाई बहुत डीट है कप्पा इन लोग फाइट करना है मतलब करना ही है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए.
Sushi. He says he doesn't like to eat sushi.
That is tragic.
Round's not over. He is pinned down though. But unfortunately not quite able to strike.
Round is not over. कैसा not over राजा?
He was just spread around the back. I think he was looking
भाई
for
क्या हो गया भाई?
Yeah, I think he was. They want another one. They felt the joy of getting that first one and they weren't satisfied. It is.
Okay, Raj, I'll check. CS:GO से Valorant कैसे करते हैं? I don't know CS:GO में क्यों है.
That was probably the most
controversial take ever.
Yeah, exactly. The most surprising thing for me of this entire year. Well, no, that's not true.
ये गाना गा रहा है बैठ के.
Cloud9 dropped a game, but that was the most surprising. But outside of that, Sushi Boys not liking sushi, which is
ये round पहला
in
opening
many
round
ways.
होने वाला है.
First of all, great name, Sushi Boys. Okay, this time.
Oh! A sudden triple kill out of nowhere. He's just in a position for it, and Team Secret kind of peeking into him one-on-one. We're back to a 4-on-2.
Okay, this is.
They just meet each other at the worst possible times.
The hot pot, man.
It's the hot pot. There's no other way to describe this.
Oh my god.
We just throw ingredients into one bowl.
Yeah, you just keep going until something comes out. I mean, that's what the third round in a row they fought over the exit of arcade there. I mean, it's just absolutely insane.
Chaotic, if anything, and 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝙋 trying to bring some control, trying to rein it back. Peeking outside of Dish, and now slowly moving up front. Of course, though, it's going to be Sushi Boys as well as Jit Boys expecting this push. I don't know if this Nightfall is going to help all that much. Maybe only towards defender spawn, but you have to deal with Sushi. He's been sitting on site. He's not worried. Look at how he's jumping around the stairs, going back and forth, just at the right time now. 15 seconds remaining. You have to stick the plant. I don't know if he can hold this on his own. He certainly tries to go in for it, able to find this one-on-one, and then the Rolling Thunder, stunned, disgust, and he's not able to deal with this. Envy, again, coming up huge for Team Secret.
Cruz भाई free.
What in the world is going on
4v2 में
right
white
now?
picking.
Talon plays this pretty darn well.
वही है ना जब मारता है तब ठीक लगता है. Fox ने भी ये round 3 मार दिया तो ठीक लगता है. नहीं कितने बड़े पागल लगते हैं ऐसा खेल रहे तो.
Catches him trying to blast back in the air, even to start this. Finally, it takes a flash and a swing from Envy to finish the job. Then Jesse gets the long-range pick. There's all the utility in the world.
It's not just about the 4v2. ये जो खेल रहे हैं इन लोग defense पे बाहर भी शायद काम कर गया पर क्योंकि लोग expect नहीं कर रहे थे. हाँ वो.
Fired up now.
8-0. We kind of called it a little.
Yep.
And now maybe 9-0, Clinton.
It's unfortunate.
I don't know how to break this down.
जेरेमी भाई का सचल बिचल बरोबर हो नहीं रहा है. अच्छा को टक्कर.
But every time they do so, Team
ऐसा
Secret
अपने
are
ऐसा
on the
सचल
other
लग रहा है
side.
कपोस.
It's a nightmare right now. Team Secret is just better coordinated. Their utility smothering has been really, really good, but this time Fox is still on one.
कहीं न गया तुझे छोड़ के मैं.
Trying to hold the angle, and he's got it.
That's so good now, Cruz. Might be able to do something, anything, but 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝙋 on the other side, the orbital strike, just to melt everything away.
साफ भाई साफ.
What a shot from Cruz.
कच्ची सी है तारीफें.
I mean, Talon, or Team Secret, excuse me, might as well just throw their ults. Right, they're just so far ahead, they might as well just try to cycle the ult and get him in one more time. Who cares? It doesn't matter. You're so far ahead, you might as well just keep getting more ahead. You know, it's the old 𝐼𝑋𝙗 saying, when you're ahead, get more ahead.
हो गए हो तुम.
You gotta stay streets ahead.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई कप्पा मेरे को लगा टैलेंट
अरे भाई तीसरा राउंड है गन राउंड है ना ये ऑप ले रहा है भाई तो ऑप ही लेने का तो ये क्यों लिया
This is like Envy and Jeremy in the morning, going straight into A main. Cruz trying to counter this, but I don't like that he's
obviously
doing it as a
उसको कुछ है थोड़ी
उसके बाद कोई है भी नहीं कुछ भी नहीं भाई
Exactly. Garnets now. Up on top of drop. He has an operator. If he doesn't make use of it, his position is weakened. That operator loses value in a retake. A rolling thunder pushes Team Secret back though, and here comes Garnets. Close range with an operator, an entry operator.
Nice.
Support from Jet Boys too.
ये राउंड भी थ्रो हो सकता है
This might be their round.
अभी नहीं
Sushi finds one more. Envy, can you do this? I don't think so. Not at 11 HP.
All right. There is
Let's go, guys.
Very important round here.
Hit that like and subscribe button.
It makes it a respectable
like subscribe कर दो दोस्तों
अभिषेक गोयल आपको क्या लगता है
on the other side of the coin when they're on the attacker side again like you talked about earlier very attacker sided map so 9-3 is not ideal but it's doable you can at least feel somewhat comfortable out of it so off the back of this rolling thunder making some great plays Garnets with just confidence
okay भाई
that I don't understand coming in there point
हाँ
blank with that op
stream के बाद
I mean and still finding value with it
I guess if your teammate is there to help you
yeah then it's totally fine no it worked really well I'm just like I would be just like sitting on top of drop just
yeah because it's an operator right but oh my gosh these guys if they can find 2 more rounds that would be
अगर
perfect,
लगता है आपको तो है
that would be painful. Look at how they're pushing together this time though Garnets finding dubstep all they have to do is to collapse onto the site they have the lockdown for it
वाह क्या पागल भी गले क्या भाई बुरकम वाह कसम भाई
He knows that there's someone on the other side. He's gonna turn away from the flash. Barrel spotted. Aftershock in his face. Cruz peeking
अरे कप्पा ऑप्शन नहीं ठीक है पर इतना भी टाइम तो है ना भाई 5-10 सेकंड 2-3 सेकंड तो है ऐसा बिना देखे
too little too late for the side of TLN 2 really good rounds here that the way they coordinated
एक्चुअली उसके पर्सपेक्टिव उसको लगा उधर अल्ट मारा तो उधर ही है और इधर ये पर्सपेक्टिव दिखाते तो कितना पागल लगता है वो आदमी
great recognition by Sushi here that somebody was going to try to push his lockdown to take it out he's perfectly prepared for it yeah like you said that aftershock right into that swing from Cruz it's a big kill and now I'm starting to get a little bit encouraged that maybe we have a map on our hands maybe
starting to fight back I don't know how, but this operator is working. And again, it's positioned towards the A main angle. If he finds one, I don't know if Team Secret will continue to push off of it. The Prowler, though, is a little bit helpful. The relay pull just to push them even further back. Team Secret, I think they're going to run back towards the B side. And this is something that we've kind of seen before. Oh, God. All right.
I'm okay with this. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋 is buying time here. Give this rotate a chance for the side of Team Secret. So Cruz is going to do his best. A good molly. Dubstep going to disrespect it and win.
What? Impact. And just like that, that's the B site open. Everyone's rotating over from defender spawn. This is way too obvious. You've got the Nightfall. Can we turn this into a 10-2? They can't hear anything right now. Talent. Hiding. As soon as the smokes dissipate, they have to make a move, but surely they don't know Envy is on this off angle! 1 spray, maybe 2, Borkum to help, and the operator gone! Fox has to make this work! He got the triple before, can he do it again? Borkum's just waiting for him though. And he hears that tap, goes in for a bit of a spray. Fox, please get off of it!
He didn't get to have.
Oh no! The pressure is on, he crouches! He sprays! The triple, but no time for the defuse!
Thank you for super chat, Abhishek Goel.
Absolutely insane stuff we're seeing here. Borkum
क्या ही बैकअप दिया गार्नेट इसको हाँ मस्त बैकअप दिया पीछे से उसने इसका हॉर्न नहीं तोड़ा रहता तो ये तो डेफिनेटली मर गया रहता एक्चुअली डेफिनेटली हाँ मर गया रहता
There's almost no mistakes. Once the spike is down, everybody knows their job, everybody understands the timings and how to play these to perfection. And of course, you would expect it.
अयो क्रूज तो कप्पा उधर ही बैठा रहता है या तो कैंटीन के अंदर या तो बाहर
Incredible stuff. I mean, Fox is doing all he
हर
can.
बार
He's put up some big multi-kill rounds, dude, but it's just not enough. I don't know that 10-2 is
Flash with Prowler would have been good. No, so they were going to stun पीछे के लोग
एंड आगे के लिए उन लोग प्राउजर यूज कर रहे थे अगर प्राउजर कोई तोड़ता तो फ्लैश यूज करते थे
Just hit me that
KappA भाई
Hornets had his ult
भोजपुरी
out
डॉन
last round and he
क्या
never
है
got a chance to pop it. I would have liked to have at least seen him maybe try the overdrive and see if he could find some value.
People,
Yeah, man. It worked forever, Palpatine. I don't know.
Do it. Do it.
But I mean, no, you said it before. I'm gonna say it again. It's
Stream चालू है
team secret. Maybe it's Warbirds working wonders for the team, but this is a well-oiled machine. Yeah, everyone's doing their job. Talon, on the other hand, somehow, you know, they managed to find a little bit, but towards
काय मार्केट मध्ये गेले झालं व्यवस्थित सगळं अच्छा सही है गेले सगळे घरी काय करत होते अच्छा बाकी कोणी नाही आलं नाही मावशी का Sinkar तर येतच नाही ना हाँ
yeah,
I'm feeling good about my map prediction now.
Same, buddy. Same. Going off of dish now. Talon trying to coordinate their pushes. It's going to be Garnets. You got to go in quick. Someone is here to play against you, and it's going to be 𝐿𝐼𝐹𝐿𝐼𝐿. Instantly finding the
ready
head,
बैठे भाई
and he's not worried at all. The Sky Smoke even pushing them back. 𝐿𝐼𝐹 trying to push
भाई जैसी
outside
भाई
of A
तो
main, but I think he's discouraged now. There's just so many rotations onto the A side already. Cruz trying to get jiggy with it. He's going to take the zip line over to rejoin 𝐿𝐼𝐹. I don't know if this is going to be enough.
Sorry, that was really funny. Dude, I gotta real quick just give 𝐿𝐼𝐹 a ton of credit. His awareness in that situation to know that there was going to be the flank from Sushi and 𝐿𝐼𝐹. Oh my god, dude. He just turns and just starts popping. I mean, 2 big kills from 𝐿𝐼𝐹 in this round. Yeah, he goes down, but he goes down swinging.
Oh, that's 0 points.
30
Doesn't
seconds
quite
left.
find much. And look at the positioning from Team Secret. As soon as they drop, there's gonna be hell to pay. 𝐿𝐼𝐹, one more left to go. 𝐿𝐼𝐹 flash backwards, and it's gonna be an easy headshot from Dubstep and his Ghost. This is devastating.
No doubt. No doubt. That very well may be the map for certain now. It is a lot of nails that are aligned along the coffin. We got the hammer in the hand, man. We're ready to seal the deal.
I don't even know, like, do you force? Do
Yes.
you like, say
You
that
have
it's going to be match point?
No, you have to force. You have to force here.
Oh, no.
100%. I don't see any other way.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. But what kind of strat are you going to go for?
Well, they're quiet to start. They throw the knife out to maybe bait a little bit of attention, so they're going to try to go underneath sewers.
आवाज आ रहा है
It's taken a while. So
आवाज आ रहा है भाविन
this gives
आ रहा है
Team
KappA
Secret a bit of time to kind of scope things out. You saw the haunt there up towards the radar dish. They know that's clear. They know that A main is clear. I think pretty soon here maybe they might try to make a move, but they're being safe. They don't want to get overwhelmed with what they know is almost certainly a forest buy, it looks like.
𝐿𝐼𝐹 and Borkum.
Thanks Anuj बताने के लिए
Like you talked about it, they had that intel, so they were prepared for this. That's why they're watching these angles specifically, and all it takes is a spray through the smoke. 𝐿𝐼𝐹 is gone, trying to go in for the spike plant, but oh my god, the intel is delicious. 3 on 5. Can you still get the spike planted? Everyone's kind of banged up. And if you lose this, what are you going to have in the next round? Just a spoon, a fork, the Swiss Army knife by again. It's so tough
There's no
for
smokes
Talon
left.
right now.
No, there's no smokes left for Talon
No
either.
cover. Oh.
This is it. That was it.
What's the time? Please do something, anything. No, they walk straight into it. Team Secret has everything going right for them.
They're just so good right now. Here and on Ascent, they look
KappA
बोल
ये तो वन साइड हो गया रे यार
वो ऐसा ही खेलने को देख रहे थे
हाँ जैसे उन लोग वो इवेंट में खेले वैसे ही ये लोग टपाटप दिए जा रहे हैं
𝐿𝐼𝑋𝙋𝐼 has been absolutely incredible on this Brimstone on this map. He is all over the place, doing the right things the right time. This could very well be it. This may be the last round of the day. Oh my God, Jeremy. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
Well, it's the last round, I know, but come on, guys. You haven't won just yet.
I don't mind
still
it.
Can play up. All right, playing the position now, but because you're concussed, the fire rate is gone, and okay, we just.
Free हो गए free.
Yeah, no, this is. I mean, okay, they might get one, but that's gonna be. I mean, you know what? Look, Team Secret went for it, dude.
Specialty बोलते हैं.
Why not?
एक round तो होंगे ना free.
You might as well try a little bit of this. You know,
listen to Brim.
A little bit of style, yeah. Brim. Oh, yo. First of all, yeah, Steve Bloom, one of my favorite all-time voice actors.
TS did not surprise us. They beat TL. It was expected. No, I'm not saying that. It's a surprise. I'm saying.
We all know where this is.
ये map पे I thought Talon
we have one of the most
was a really good
insane,
team.
unlikely comebacks that
अभी भी है.
I have ever seen. The only comeback that I can think of that even close is DRX's versus WGS last year in stage 1 of VCT Korea. That's the only one that comes to mind up right now from our region.
2-12. Anything can happen. Comeback possibly. Talent certainly hasn't given up yet, and that's something that we can certainly respect.
यशिवाज भाई ने सब डाल दिया 21.
Talent is shaken a bit. Now they're worried. Now they have to be worried that there's going to be some.
अब उसको मालूम ही है ना ये टीम एकदम फटाफट खेलने वाली है.
Secret sort of gamble stack over towards A 1-4. The pseudo gamble.
गैप में लगा चढ़ जाएंगे.
8 has arrived. He's peeking around the other side. Talon has yet to commit. Surely they're going in for it now, but trying to be careful. 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝙋𝐼 and Fox, they're looking for some of these peaks from Team Secret. And then they rotate over.
Fox has been identified. They need to eliminate him without losing anybody else, and they do. So that's a big pickup here for Team Secret. It gives them a real chance to close this round out.
Sahan, it's not even a retake, not really anyway. Look at the positioning.
Spike planted.
Maybe a bit of a crossfire. Cruz has the orbital strike, so that could be really useful. But then a Rolling Thunder gets sent back to push Team Secret away. Jesse finding the first one.
पे क्या पूरा?
Molly और
Just noise by the doors, but wait, does not expect to spark him up top. Here comes Cruz though, buying that time, but he has to go in now. Dubstep, just locking down this angle. Oh, the lineups. One headshot though, and does he have enough time? I think he does. This is game over.
GG's
a valiant effort.
GG bye.
But alas.
GG bye.
This wasn't quite enough, my friend. I mean, it was all Team Secret all the time here on Fracture.
बहुत ही competitive stage है.
So well coordinated on their attacker side, nigh unbeatable versus the defenses of Talon. Talon put up somewhat of a fight, but the ideas just weren't quite there. The coordination not nearly as good as Team Secret's, and that's been the name of the game for them today. Teamwork. And certainly we saw that
same way,
मतलब particularly Ascent and
methodically same way.
हाँ, methodically कोई discipline चाहिए ना.
हाँ, वो बात अलग है. इन लोग जो वे में खेले थे City side वो थोड़ा.
Then it was Team
वो
Secret
एक बार नहीं
the rest of the way through, and
हर बार नहीं होगा।
ऐसा हर बार थोड़ी क्रूज खड़ा रहेगा 3-3 खुलाएगा।
सरप्राइज एलिमेंट नहीं था ना उसमें।
17 and 10 for Jesse Bash.
करके दिखा दिया एक बार।
You know, Team Secret, the old boys still got it in them, no doubt.
No doubt. I mean, Jake Sin is going to be happy with that.
I know he is. I'm happy.
Good for G, round difference बहुत ज़्यादा है अभी losses में सबसे कम G का है। अभी तो बहुत लंबा season है।
Look, they're the only, you know, team with the players in their 30s, and I'm in my 30s, so.
Oh भाई।
We gotta root for them, you know.
हाँ चलो रॉसी का montage देखते हैं guys। फिर।
I mean, if anything, you know, I don't think
अच्छा है क्या? देखा नहीं था।
पता नहीं। आज डाला है कोई तो बोल रहा है।
is proof of that. Right on the initial round. As soon as the sky scopes dropped, he instantly knew how to position himself. Anytime Talon tried to go in with some kind of hit, Team Secret were there.
The reactions were nutty from some of the older players. I mean, you saw it with Dubstep, 𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐾𝐄 and Jesse. Of course, we know, you know, with Jeremy and Envy that they're younger, that they're talented. We saw that with Envy on Icebox. No doubt about it. And, you know, Jeremy, yeah, maybe he had an okay map here on Fraction, but he didn't need to. Everybody else was stepping up, so a huge win. First victory for Team Secret here at VCT Pacific. The future looks bright. These boys certainly going to be gunning, not just for the playoffs, but a spot at Tokyo Masters.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, just incredible. Maybe, I don't know, a little bit unfortunate for Talon. But they can grow back to that drawing board. Certainly upsetting some match predictions, but proving that there's so much potential
GG guys.
In APAC at the very least.
Thank you for tuning in.
VCT Pacific.
कल मिलते हैं.
Sometimes
bye bye.
You know, we saw these two teams trying to come up with some strategies of their own.
Like, subscribe कर देना.
It just so happened that they clashed at the right times, and we saw some crazy moments.
We saw that a few times here today. I mean, even with DFM and
oh yes.
In our previous match at PaperX, we saw that too. So yeah, I mean, sometimes these teams are kind of, you know, trying to force the issue and trying to make micro adaptations in those fights. We saw that with the one thing that comes to mind is Genfree, you know, using his TP to get up on top of the rock. That changed the dynamic of that particular fight at A main on Lotus. But here with these two teams, if you're a Talon fan, don't be disappointed, don't be sad, don't worry. I think they're going to bounce back, and I think they are going to get better. But we know that these guys are tenacious. We know they have a way of finding themselves in international events and then at international events, upsetting teams all over the place. We've seen that time and time again. So, for Talon,
okay guys, I think अभी के लिए इतना ही. कल मिलेंगे वापस. कल वॉच पार्टी है, वापस से मिलेंगे.
Pinot
Pride.
There you go. There we go.
Thank you guys for tuning in. ढेर सारा प्यार. Love you all. Bye bye.
This is a great sign for VCT Pacific. All of these teams will be coming together every week, even just scrimming against each other. The plays will only get better from here on out.
Exactly. All right, well, I think we're good to go for now, so we're going to take a short break, guys, here. Don't go anywhere. We've still got the decks to go here at the VCT Pacific. Stay tuned.
Hello, KappA.
बोल.
तू भी बंद किया क्या?
अभी कर रहा हूँ बंद.